Hello everyone, and welcome back to Age of Nagash, which is a channel dedicated to Age of Sigmar. So what I want to say is this is going to be the first TTS tournament I have tried to do on the channel. So this should be very interesting to see how it works out. Please, if there's any constructive criticism you can give us or anything you see that we can improve on, let us know that in the comments, because like I said, this is our first and we intend to do some more in the future. What I'd also like to say is apologies for the video that was just before this, because essentially I had everything set up ready to go on the stream, and then the computer decided this was going to be the off day for my microphone for some random reason. So we should have that fixed. Obviously, if there's a problem, if you can't hear me or you can't hear my opponent Monty, please let us know that so we can try and fix that halfway through. Obviously, the game is starting a little bit later, but we should hopefully be able to finish in time. And that's really about it. So before we get into this, I just want to say a quick thank you to my patrons, which is going to be my Morgar, so Sandback, my Vampires, Mir Martinez, Rouse321, Max T, David A, who is a new one as well, so big shout out to you. My Necromancers, Jack L, Radiation Riley, AW77, Dice Sagas, and Wolf Nick, who again is a new one. So thank you very much for coming to Patreon and supporting the channel, guys. This is how I'm able to make videos, and if anyone would be interested in becoming a patron, there will be a link to it at the top of the description down below. Okay, so with that aside, talking quickly a little bit about the tournament, is that I'm playing myself, so it should be interesting. I've never commentated or anything like that on a tournament again, so you know there will be errors, or maybe it will go alright. We'll see how we go. But the armies that are playing in this tournament, I just want to quickly mention. So firstly, we've got myself, Sage Nagash, who's playing Slaves of Darkness, host of the Everchosen. We've got Monty playing Seraphon, and that's Cultist's Claw. We've got Moon Tyrannid, who's playing Cities of Sigmar, Anvil Guard. We've got Ethan playing Uruk Warclans, Iron Jaws. We've got Luke playing Cities of Sigmar, Living City, and Ollie playing Sylvaneth, Winterleaf. Alex playing Uruk Warclans even, Big Warg. And then we have the Ideneth Deepkin being played by John. He's gone with Futan. So what I will say is this is an 8-person tournament. It was originally just going to be 6 people, and then suddenly we got some more extras. So thank you everyone else for joining in there at the last minute, but I just had to make a few changes, so hence why we're a little bit late at this as well. But with no further ado, what I want to say is let's get on with our first game, which we'll be streaming. Obviously these are always going to be games that myself are playing, because that's the only way I can stream at the moment. And my opponent for my first game is going to be the lovely Monty. So what I will say is Monty has joined me on the channel before for my Why Play Flesh Eater Courts and my Why Play Seraphon. And speaking of Seraphon, that is what you are taking today, Monty, isn't it? So thank you very much for being on the channel, and let's get cracking with our first game. So firstly, what have you got in your list?
Oh, we're starting with mine. Well,
we'll start with yours.
Let's start with the heroes, work our way down the list. Starting up, this red Carnosaur over here, half red, it's weird, tabletop. This half red Scarvet on Carnosaur is my general. So he has the Blade of Realities and the Kotal's Claw command trait, Dominant Predator. Then the other Scarvet on Carnosaur has the Eviscerating Blade, which is the Kotal's Claw artifact. Then I have the Saurus Old Blood on Carnosaur, which fills in for the Old Blood in my battalion. Mm-hmm. I have 3 Skinks over here. I've got 2 Star Priests and a Star Seer. The light blue Skink having Hand of Glory. The dark blue having Fiery Conviction.
That's
it. Starseer having Celestial Harmony. That is all of my heroes, maxing out at the 6 limit. I then have 2 squads of 40 warriors, all spears, banner bearer, drummer, all the bells and whistles. Then I've got another squad of 10 warriors, but these guys have clubs instead. Then a unit of 5 Source Knights with spears. And lastly, as I mentioned, I have a battalion, which is all of these 3 squads of Source Warriors and that Saurus Old Blood on Carnosaur, which gives them an extra -1 to rend on Jaws weapons.
Fantastic. And what I'd like to say is something a bit different here is a lot of the Seraphon lists that I see, especially in like a sort of tournament setting, do tend to be Lord Croak and everything based around it. So it'd be interesting to go against this one. I just want to quickly say Dice in the chat saying Cretinals, and he's saying he's going to be working and lurking his way watching this tournament. So I hope you have a good day at work, mate. So going into my list, it's going to be, as you can probably see, a very straightforward list, hopefully. So, it's Slaves of Darkness, of course, and if you can see on my t-shirt, I am wearing my Chaos t-shirt just to showcase this. So we have got Archaon, of course, himself, because we are taking Host of the Ever-Chosen. Archaon is going to be the general. Everything in the army, bar the Mice of the Sphinx, the Iron Golems, and Be'lakor, purely because they can't, are going to be marked with the Mark of Khorne keyword for the Chaos Aura ability. So for our heroes, we have Archaon himself. We are going to have Be'lakor. We're then going to have just a Chaos Lord. And then going on to our battle line, we have 2 units of Varangard. And as I'm taking Host of the Ever-Chosen, Archaon is the general, they can be battle line. And then we have just a unit of 5 Chaos Warriors, a unit of 8 Iron Golems, and then we have our Mind Stealer Sphinx, because I think it'd just be a bit interesting to see how it goes really and how that plays. So yeah, that's pretty much the list. We are going to also have an spell, which is the what's it called? The Palisade, but the Prismatic Palisade. So that'll be interesting. Yeah, that'll be interesting as well. The only other thing to say is talking about command traits, because we've got Archaon. I don't actually have any command traits. He's a named character, and he is the general. But we are then going to have our artifact, and because Host of the Ever-Chosen, you don't have an artifact because you pick from one of the towers of the Varanspar, which we'll get to in a moment. We are going to give our Chaos Lord on foot the artifact from Shaiish, which gives him reroll save rolls of 1. And then the tower we've chosen for the Varangard is going to be the 8th one, which lets them fly. So I want to test out seeing how useful flying Varangard are in this sort of tournament, as we'll get a couple of games in, so we'll get a bit of an average. So that'll be quite cool. And that is pretty much the list. Again, guys, if you've got any questions or anything like that during this, please put in the chat and I'll answer best I can, or put them in the comments as well if you're watching this video after. Just want to quickly say as well about spells before I forget. We have got the spell from Archaon, which is it's called something like Absolute Dominion or something. Essentially, you can make an enemy unit fight last. And then we have the absolutely forget the names now. Mask of Darkness, I believe it's called, from Be'lakor, to make a unit teleport. I am just going to quickly get up those names so I am saying them right. But essentially we have the teleport spell from Slaves of Darkness, and then we're having the fight last spell from Slaves of Darkness, that going on Archaon, and teleport going on to Be'lakor. Just quickly getting up the spell laws, just because I want to get that right before we get cracking. So Binding Damnation is the one that makes people fight last. And then Mask of Darkness is what allows for the teleporting. So that is my list. The games are preset, so every battle taking place in this tournament is playing the same battle plan, scenery setup, and realm as well. I think those are the 3 factors to mention. We're playing in the realm of Beast. So the main thing there is all the scenery rules are going to have the deadly. So that means I think if you make a move or charge on a roll of dice on a 1, that enemy unit that made that move or charge within 1 inch of a terrain feature and finish its move there is going to, on a roll of a 1, take D3 mortal wounds. And we do also have a realm spell, which we'll get to if it becomes important. If anyone wants to cast it, we'll mention what that is as it comes along. So, yes, anything else you want to mention, Monty, before we get started?
I mean, I think one other important thing to preface is that we've got a bit of a rivalry going on. We've got a history.
We have. So how mine and Monty's games have worked, because we've been playing TTS like on and off from the summer really, and it's always been, I think, like I win one, then you win one, and then I win one, and then you win one, and then
Yeah.
that's been the pattern. And the last one, I got torn apart by his Terrorgeist turn 1. So this will be quite interesting. So yeah, it'll all be good fun. And we'll see what happens. I'm going to get out of the way and say now, like, I'm taking a fun list. And I don't really know if you can get away saying that if you've got Archaon and Barangard, but we'll see. So, with no further ado, let us roll to. Oh no, sorry, you've chosen your auxiliary objectives, haven't you? I'll quickly do that as well. So let's.
Were we meant to roll for them?
Pardon?
Were we meant to roll for them?
No. Just choose the two you would like.
All right, I got that. I'm good. I'm good indeed.
I'm going to go for. Cool. I'm gonna try out this. The two I've gone for, and we'll reveal them after a setup.
Sure thing.
Cool. So let's roll to see what side of the board we want.
Roll 1. Let's go. Oh fuck! Not a good start.
What did you get?
I rolled it 2.
I rolled a 1.
Oh, no.
Okay, this is how it's going to go. Right, get the bad dice rolls out of the way. What side of the board would you like? Well, I would just quickly say we haven't got any additional scenery rules apart from like the faction terrain. So everything's deadly. So there's no like, oh, I might pick that side because there's arcane. Just to keep things simple, we're just going to play just the realm scenery rules. So what side would you like, sir?
I'm gonna be bold. Let's leave it as is. I'll take this side.
Cool. I just want to also say that Jay in the chat has said, big fan of the channel and loves the Why Play series. You're very welcome, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Have actually completed all the main army ones for the moment. And do you want to know how many Why Plays there are? Monty, how many armies you can actually play, like main allegiances?
Are we counting dispossessed and all of that as separate, or just under cities?
Just under cities.
Must be like 15 to 20 odd.
25.
Sure.
25.
Oh.
That's far more than I thought it would be. But no, so if you're interested as well, Jay, in case you missed it, Monty did join me for the Flesh Eater Courts and the Deepkin. So if you're a fan of those ones, that's all cool.
Seraphon.
Seraphon, you played some Deepkin. That's why I'm getting confused.
I have, yeah.
Right, okay, so because you chose the side, I then get to set up my first unit. So as we're playing shifting objectives, it's quite interesting. So there's no automatic objectives on your side of the board. So and your deployment is quite restrictive, isn't it? Because it's 12 inches in. So just looking at the markers, it's from the light blue line, isn't it? I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Cool. So that's
the
benefits of playing on TTS.
Yeah, and then the first purple line.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Do you have any deep striking in your army?
No, none in this.
Do you have any teleporting?
None at all.
And what's the max range of your shooting?
Because
I know you do have a little bit of shooting.
Not much.
So Lord in the chat is just saying who's playing what. So in this game that's streaming, we have got myself playing Slaves of Darkness versus Monty playing Seraphon, and there are many other armies in the other games of this mini tournament. So sorry, what did you say your range was on this shooting?
My max, yeah, it's just 18. It's nothing crazy.
Cool, that's fine.
So it's fairly not a big fuss.
Yeah, that's all right. Right, okay, I'm going to set up this here. So we're gonna.
Oh,
is that
other purple line?
Other purple line, is it? No worries. Yeah,
Yeah.
Just checking that. So we've got some iron golems going down here.
Mm-hmm.
What I would also like to say is this is like my first proper time using Archaon, so there'll be lots to learn for myself, but it should be quite fun and interesting. I've got them all painted up at home, so it's a model I really should start using more on the table. So I want to give him some time to shine. Cool. So that is my first deployment, and that's going to be a unit of 8 iron golems.
Sure thing. Now to make this decision, do I want these? Let me just fix this, obviously.
Yeah, no worries. This is the one bad thing about TCS. You know, it's great, it measures out all your deployments and stuff, but just there's a bit of shifting. But there are some useful things, like something I've realised because I spent some time trying to sort out my army and stuff yesterday on it, is that I found a toggle that lets you, as soon as you pick up a model, it measures it for you, so that's cool. And really does help with saving time on that one. So you've got 5 Saurus Knights there, yeah?
Yes, sir.
And sorry, just to say, because you've got a battalion, right? I remember that right? Have you not
I
got it?
do, yes.
So how many
Yes,
drops
that's
are you?
3.
Just so everyone's
7.
aware.
7.
7. So I had 1,
I think you're
2, 3,
8.
4, 5,
think you'll
6,
finish
7,
first.
8. Well, I've got 8, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. I can't be able to do the maths.
I think you're. I might be wrong.
Cool. So we got that. Going to put down 5 Chaos Warriors, and you'll see with these Chaos Warriors that they're like color coded. So what does the color coded mean? The red one is the champion, the green one is the Hornblower, and the blue one is going to be the Banner Bearer. Just because if there are 3D models available, I prefer to use them as they're less likely to fall over like Saurus Knights. Saying that, I am currently fixing my models that have fallen over. Cool.
Do I just go for it? I think I might just go for it.
What's that? So the 5 Chaos Warriors are down.
Your compulsory battle line.
Yeah, like if I didn't have to take him, I wouldn't. Not for this. Jay saying in the chat that Slaves of Darkness / Stormcast Tunnels were one of my favourite videos. Praise the Ruinous Powers, Glory or Sigmar. Very interesting. Praise the both of them. I'm not going to lie though. You don't want to put all your eggs in one basket, do you? So, you know, if you praise the Lords of Darkness, the Gods of Darkness, and the Gods of, like, kind of light, I suppose, you know, it's going to go either way when you pass. You know, you're going to go in a good spot. So, Jay's also said that Seraphon are super cool too, though. Good luck and good rolls to you both. Well, thank you very much. When we rolled to see what side of the board we wanted, I rolled a 1 and he rolled a 2. So we're going to see how it goes, But
that is also fairly on brand for us.
That is on brand.
I'm doing my whole battalion, by the way. So
okay, no worries.
You've got a minute to chat with
Yeah,
Jay.
yeah, no worries. If anyone's put anything in the chat, I'll check that. / check my rules.
And, go over the list, talk, you know, if you've got an AOS reminder, show that to people. I've got a whole Word document in the background with tactics, optimal deployment, all of my rules. Hopefully it'll work out.
Hopefully so.
Deploying Saurus Warriors takes so long.
It does. I mean, arguably don't take them. That's what I'd say. If you want to leave them out of your list, I won't mind.
Yeah, sure thing. Let me just take, you know, a couple more.
The
Carnosaurs, maybe some Bastillodons, just to delete Archaon from across the map, you know. We'll call it square. Because he does have the demon keyword.
He does, regrettably, have that demon keyword.
Luckily for you, no Bastillodons in the list today. But it does still come into play with some things. Which has helped me dedicate what units I want to murder him.
Yeah, that's a lot of bodies to chew through. Can you imagine there are 2 wounds?
Oh my god, if they were two... if these were squads of 40 Saurus Guard, different story.
Yeah. Good thing they're not.
Once again, I'm just gonna fix this.
That's okay, man. That's okay. Don't worry. Everyone can watch your mistakes. It's fine.
It takes so long, but it's worth it because it pretty much halves the size of the unit in the deployment zone. And we do not have a very big deployment zone at all. I was almost slightly worried that my army wouldn't fit in.
Yes. Well, yeah, okay. I think there was, what was it, when you... Well, to be fair, if you take, like, loads of Daughters of Cain and stuff, you might struggle.
If I was running my, 300 odd ghoul list.
Yeah. So, just to remind me, your Realm Shaper that can make terrain feature, like, have an Earthquake and then do mortal wounds to things that are within, like, 1 inch of it, I think it is. Is that, like, in your hero phase?
Yes, but I need a priest garrisoned in there, so until that happens, it's basically inactive.
Oh, okay, got you.
There's a Seraphon in the tree.
What?
Look in the tree.
Well, he's a spotter though, isn't he? It's like those grot banners you can get for, or your Noblar banners you can get for your Ogre Tribes.
Yes, the spotter for my chameleon schemes, which I snuck into the list.
Exactly. So remind us what your battalion does. So I can see you've got your 2 units of Saurus Warriors in it.
3 units.
3 units. Oh, sorry, you've got a unit of 10 as well, haven't you? Well, I always forget.
Yes, just to fill it out. So every unit in there has an additional -1 rend to their jaws, and that does include the Kano.
Okay.
It's fairly simple. But it means that warriors are a lot scarier, and that Kano is a lot scarier.
Because I remember fighting against your ones before, and they have been quite scary, so it sort of answers that. And I know you've also got other things to put on them and everything.
Yeah. I mean, you haven't exactly played this list before, but you've played similar iterations.
I played it with 1 block of big Saurus Warriors, not 2.
But even with a couple of lists, you played against 2 blocks of 40. You did with your Nighthawk.
Oh yeah, no, just my idea of it was just slow them down with ghosts all the time.
Which worked.
It did work. Okay. Like, I don't know, even like if someone's running, a bunch of Stonehorns or something, if you can try and slow them down, that Stonehorn's only got 5 turns to do stuff at most.
And then finally, last squad from the battalion.
No worries.
Comes the question of where. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Does anything in your army fly?
No.
Cool.
They're just gonna green behind these guys. Essentially, I'm just gonna space them out a bit.
Yeah, no worries. That's fine.
You can. This one isn't going to be complicated. You can deploy something now if you're.
I'm allowed to deploy.
Yes, I'm specifically.
You're a star.
You've been so patient with the 42 blocks of 40.
Hey, I'm a patient fellow, all right. It's okay.
Humble as well.
I am incredibly... the most thing people say about me is I'm humble, I'm modest, and not arrogant at all. So, I will take that. I had that once put in a comment before, so I have it in writing by someone who probably I don't know, YouTube name looked like it was a Wi-Fi password. But I have it in writing. Cool, that's the battalion, right?
You wouldn't also happen to have the login to that account, would you?
I can neither confirm or deny.
I'm also just munching on some crumpets here, don't mind me.
No worries. If you told me you were going to do that, I wouldn't have let you, but that's fine. I know who you are, and it's okay.
I eat to forget.
You do. Okay, so Be'lakor is going to go down.
Yep.
Gonna put his little sexy tush right here.
Is he yelling timber?
Pun?
He said he's going down. I was wondering if he's yelling timber.
No, not yet. I mean, he does have his times, but not now. He's got his game face on. Slash me going, you're an auto include. You can't let me down. Even if you die, you're worth it. Cool. So that is going to be better cool.
Lovely. Well, obviously my side is looking a little sparse now, but
So Lord has said, can I see your list somewhere? So my list personally has got Archaon on it. He is the general. 2 units of Vanguard, which are battle line, with a unit of Chaos Warriors to be battle line. We do also have the Monty Sphinxy. Then we have a unit of 8 Iron Golems. We then also have Better Core, and we have a Chaos Lord who is going to have this Shaiish artifact to reroll save rolls for 1. Just said that quickly there. If you guys are more interested in the list, unfortunately, as like in a nice way, we had some more players join today. I haven't had time to put them up like nicely and everything in a really solid format. But essentially, if you want to join my Discord, they are all there in under TTS list submissions, so you can look at all of them if you would like, and should be 8 there to be fair, so it's all good fun. Right, okay, so what went down, sorry mate, when is that a skink priest?
yeah, just dropped his skink star priest.
I see. Very clever. Okay, we are then going to put down a Mind Stealer Sphinx. If anyone would like to tell me how it is actually pronounced, I'd be interested. If you could join the Discord purposely just to get in the voice chat and just let me know, that'd be cool. Shranks? I don't know.
Sphinx.
Shrank. Oh, Sphinx is obviously what it's meant to be, but they can't copyright it, right? So he is going to go down there.
One Mind Stealer Sphinx.
Sphinx.
I almost done there myself.
Sounds like a Lumineth unit.
Yeah. Right. There is a...
Apparently, when I was saying how modest I am, Dice Sagas was saying I was saying that arrogantly. I mean, I would disagree, but that's fine.
Poppycock. Absolute poppycock. There's a skink star priest hidden in this bush.
Fantastic.
Sure.
Thank you for pointing it out, because otherwise I'd have no idea. I'd say he's outdropped me because he's just got rid of one of his units. Right, okay. So next thing that's going to go down is going to be...
Archaon.
Nah, I mean, like, even if it's like you think I might as well put them down now, you can't deploy Archaon first, can you? I mean, that's not... You can't put your big scary thing down first, can you? Like, that's not allowed.
I might finish first, actually.
Fun?
I might finish deploying first.
Oh, you should do. Especially if you drop your battalion in one go. That's a Chaos Lord down there.
Alright. Skink Star's here. Slap bam in the middle. Protected.
Lord
on
says...
all sides.
Pun?
On all sides.
On all sides.
This
Lord says, that sounds about right. The Sphinx will do just fine. Good there, because I won't try and pronounce the other name again. And I reviewed it the other day in that thing, so it'd be quite cool. Jay is saying, I believe it is Suranx, like technically, which it may be, but I don't think I can even pronounce how he broke it down for me. Cool. So the next unit is going to be a unit of Vanguard.
This is the actual army going down now.
Oh yeah, this is all the foreplay's done. I've worked you up to a good climax now to bring on the big stuff. If only I was playing Slanesh. Fun.
Oh, yeah, I was saying you have. Very kind.
I mean, good thing this camera doesn't go waist down. Cool. I'm a little bit like the setup I've got for my camera. I can't really improve it because I'm recording this not in a very big room. But like, I wish it could be a bit further so you could see the my chaos symbol, my t-shirt all the way through this. It would mean a lot to me.
That is one Scarvet.
Cool. Scarvet has gone down.
Come on then. Drop your other Vanguard. Vanguard.
Or do I go Archaon?
Alright. Go for it. Cringe.
What's that?
Is that what you just said?
He's going to go there, yeah. He's happy.
Who would win in a fight? A 2K list or one 800-point unit? Because it seems like
look, Archaon is not like when you put in 800 points to the guy, it's like poor, but he's really strong, and he is, but like it doesn't automatically make his points back. Like he can die
Can you
quite
just do
quickly.
one thing for me?
Yes.
Can you just zoom in on the faces on the model, the demon faces? Just give them a little look over.
It's not bad. Bear in mind, this is not a Games Workshop painted model. Like this is someone else's, and I don't know how they put this in the game, but it's great, and it's the only one I can find. And I found it, not Ethan, who is also in the Discord. Right, so that is Archaon, and then we have got our unit of Vanguard are going to go down.
Lovely.
Pretty cool stuff. Yes, TTS for the win. I can't even fix them up nicely by automatically picking them up.
Right. So because I finished first, I get to pick who goes first, don't I?
If you want to play by the match play rules, yeah. We can always play open play.
Yeah, I might need it. I'm not sure if I can actually do anything with this army. I don't think it's legal.
Oh, you want to play by real points?
90 Saurus Warriors. It's crazy how cheap some of this stuff is. Like,
we'll get to that at the end when I talk about bloody hell, Seraphon. Even if you don't take Lord Kroik, broken. I already don't like it that your army minus 1 damage to all my attacks for a minimum of 1. That's great.
They're not broken. They're just strong.
They're not broken. They've had a hard time, so they're having some good up now. Right. Okay. With that, who is going first? As we're a bit
wackily enough, it's going to be you.
It's going to be me.
Yeah. Strangely.
Okay, so now you've made me go to... I'm going to recommend this to everyone because, like I say, this is a new list I'm taking. I've actually got AOS reminders. This is not sponsored by them. I don't think they sponsor anyone. But it's a great free thing to look on to make sure that you don't forget anything or try not to forget anything. And first thing I'm going to do, and we should do this now, is reveal our auxiliary objectives, and then I'll pick a unit for better cost ability on.
Yes, we need to check the primary objective.
Yes, we need to do that as well. Do that before you choose who goes first.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. So primary objective. I'll roll a dice. Shall we? Oh, you're about to roll one. All right. Shall we? Can you see my hand?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sounds good. All right. Let's roll.
So it's in the middle.
Oh, the middle one.
Oh God. I mean, that's yay. I mean, I've always liked Jurassic Park, so I suppose I'm happy for you. But right, okay. So with that, I'm then going to reveal auxiliary objectives. So
yes, sir.
I'll so auxiliary objectives. So first things first, I'm going to be picking. So I've got bait, right. First off, that is going to go onto these iron golems.
Yeah, interesting.
And then I have also got territorial. So that's where I pick an objective and I have to hold it for 2 turns. A quick question: how far do your Saurus move?
Which ones?
Saurus warriors.
Only 5 inches. That's
and then
slow.
Can they run? They beat their drum or something, don't they?
They can't run and charge.
But what happens when they beat their drum?
Let me check that.
Just quickly, because I remember it used to be a bit different. Like they used to be able to move their normal movement twice, basically.
I'll just grab up that war scroll. That'll be easier than... Even for those of you that do know how to play your army, AOS Reminders, it's still great.
AOS Reminders is fantastic.
So, the drum, reroll charge rolls. And then the banner reduces the bravery of enemy units.
Okay. So with that, I'm going to say to hold this objective for myself for 2 turns.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I have Defender and the Bait. Obviously, we don't have very big territories, so unless you finish the battle in this tiny area, I think that's a fairly safe one. It's also quite a niche one, hence I took it.
Yeah.
And I've taken the Bait, which coincidentally I've also put on my Saurus Knights.
Cool. So we're just not going to engage in combo. Then that's fine. Cool. And then
Or we engage them both.
engage the both.
Just duke it out.
Cool. And then if you look away for a moment, I'm just going to write down Bellacor's unit he's going to put it on.
Don't forget you have to specify which Saurus Warriors.
Yeah, okay, so let's say I do put it on Saurus Warriors. Shall we say Saurus Warriors 1, Saurus Warriors 2?
I'm not looking, so tell me once you've done it. Tell me once you've done it.
Okay.
I'm looking at the pretty background at the moment.
The pretty background.
Look at all of these warriors of chaos getting slaughtered.
Cool.
Isn't that cool?
So for everyone who's obviously watching this and stuff, you are obviously allowed to look. Don't look away for any reason. Now I have to try and remember how you spell Saurus.
No viewers, you're not allowed to watch.
No, go away now. If I am going to pick Saurus, that is
S-A-U.
It's alright. I've probably already misspelled out. It's fine.
You could just hover over them.
I don't care. Right, so I'm going to put it up here, just like behind the clock. It's this upside down bit of paper. So in case I did put it on a Saurus Warriors unit, I want to say that this is Saurus Warriors 2, and this is Saurus Warriors 1. Okay, over here.
Right hand is 1. Got it.
Or did I go? Oh, a second. I think I might have done it A and B. Yeah, sorry. So number 2. So let me just do it. Number 2 was B, and number 1 is A. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. As I thought that would be easier, and it turns out it just overcomplicated things. Right. So first things first. So I start off with 1 command point normally.
Yep. But you get an extra for Archaon.
Yep, because Archaon is a warlord without equal, I believe it's called. So because I have a bunch of stuff I have to do at the start of the hero phase, right? Get this. So
yawn.
Yawn. Okay, so I'm going to do a command ability with Archaon.
Yep.
Which is going to be the Dark Prophecy. Are you aware?
He's got the one where you can make a unit fight after it dies.
This command ability is allowing me. I roll a dice in secret, so you have to look away again. On a 1 to 3.
I'm not even going to see this game at this rate.
I know. 1 to 3.
I'm playing it.
1 to 3. You have to take the priority next battle round. On a 4 to 6, I have to take it.
Okay.
So it means we don't roll for priority.
All right.
So if you look away,
I am.
Let's see what we get. Interesting. Don't look, because I have got a little technique I'm going to do here.
Now, since it's started your turn. Oh wait.
What?
Don't
worry. So it is under this bowl over here. So battle round 1, turn 1 for the slaves to darkness. Obviously. Okay, so he's done that. I think that's the only thing I could do at the start of my turn.
You've also given yourself... Oh wait, no, never mind.
Yeah. So then I also get to pick a unit for my army to get reroll hit rolls and wound rolls of 1.
Yep.
Because, might as well.
Yeah. We need to look away for this.
No. And that is until I think... I mean, I can get up quickly on the app. I think it's probably the next hero phase.
The next or your next?
just getting that up now. I don't think that's actually on. Is it on? Okay, next hero phase, yeah. So that is going to go onto this unit, as you could probably guess. So then going on to magic.
Yep.
So first up, Archaon, right? Lord of the End Times, as well as other titles, is going to
cast Mystic Shield.
I mean, would you believe me if I said he was? So he gets it on a 9.
Hang on, one sec. Out range.
He's
the other two. Yeah, the other two. But Be'lakor has 2. Wait, Be'lakor has 2 spells, right?
No one can unbind Be'lakor because he's out of sight.
No. Oh, is it just sight or range?
Sight and range.
Oh,
Thanks
never mind.
for your Realm Shaper engine.
Then I might as well.
Yeah, I forgot about this guy. So he'll be within range to unbind. So I got that on a 9.
I rolled 4. Does that do it?
You're on a 4. So that does surprisingly not stop it. So he's re-rolling save rolls a 1 as he needs it, really. I mean, I feel a bit sorry for the guy
with this 3+ save.
Yeah, well, he doesn't have any unique spells in his War Scroll, which I think is sad for a 2-cast wizard. So he is then going to why not cast Wild Form, as it's the only other one he can do at the moment. So Wild Form 6.
Archaon.
Archaon's cast. It goes off on a 5, and we're going to put it on.
I thought he only has 1 spell.
In cast 2.
Yep.
And we're going to put that on the Mindsealer Sphinx. If you can unbind it, obviously. How many unbinds do you get with him, the Skink Starseer?
Only 1.
Okay, so it goes off. So he's adding 2 to his
the other
running
one is just
charge
out
rolls. Yeah, cool. So we get done that. Be'lakor. He is going to do the only spell we can cast. He's got the teleporting spell. But he's going to try and cast Parasmatic Palisades first. He gets it on a 10. Can't unbind, so I set up wholly within 18 inches of him. Yep.
It doesn't seem very useful though.
Done.
Where it currently is.
Yeah. It's easier there. We'll put it there. I'll just make sure everything is in range essentially. So you can go a bit.
Joke's on you, nerd. I can't even move that far.
Fun?
I said, joke's on you, nerd. I can't even move that far.
Now you can move even less. If this was real life, I could put it as close to that terrain feature as possible. But that's fine from where he is. Okay, so we got that. I mean, yeah, he's going to. Is there any point in teleporting?
Right. Teleport Archaon to there.
No, he's not going to do that. So going on to movement, should we?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Lord's made a good point. I did use command point, so I should put that down to 1. Thank you for reminding me. I'll read the chat in a moment because there's a few more things. Okay, so first things first, we are going to run the Chaos Warriors.
Mm-hmm. Very fun.
Very fun indeed. Wow. Okay, they've got a 10-inch with the run, but they have also got +1 because of their horn, so they're moving 11.
Nice. And I'm guessing they... Wait, can they run in charge because of corn?
No. No, corn gives me other stuff.
What does it give you?
Pardon?
You don't mind. What does it give you?
How
You don't
dare
mind.
you ask me how my armor works? So essentially what happens is that... so if a core marked unit, i.e. everything apart from the kitty cat, the iron golems, and Bellacore, if they are within 12 inches of a core hero, they get to reroll hit rolls of 1. If it's within 12, wholly within 12 inches of a core hero who's also the general, they get +1 to wound. Archaon, being the general, his aura, instead of being wholly within 12, is wholly within 18.
Very nice.
So with his base size. And I have got a button I can press, so it just puts the aura out.
Nice.
To make things a bit easier.
Which is currently buried.
Yes, like as soon as he's on an angle, it doesn't work, as it turns out. But it's fine, because I respect him for who he is. Right, the kitty cat's going to run. Funny thing is, like I'm saying, like I really think it's cool, the Mind Seer Sphinx, and I'm calling it, the kitty cat. I hate cats generally. Yeah, so that's it's weird how I've adopted that name for it.
Don't forget to add 2 to that.
Yes, I was presuming it moves 12. But I'm actually just going to check. So it might be a 10-incher.
Is it that fast?
Pardon?
Is it that fast?
It's got strong legs. It moves 10 inches. Damn.
Jesus Christ.
That's fast. Like,
I thought it was going to be like 8.
look, we don't all skip leg day, all right? This guy is
Moving 14.
Pardon? So
It's
it moves 10 and then +2 for its.
And
then I rolled a 2. God, you're. See, Monty here is very nice, as I won't remind you of any of your mistakes.
I'm not going to cuck you.
I'm joking. Right. Okay, so he's moved there. The Iron Golems are going to run. Yes.
I'm going to win this game fair and square.
Big words, big words. They've got, what was that, 6? So they've got a 10-inch movement, so they've got more than enough to just make sure everything gets in. And then basically, obviously with the realm, I want to make sure everything that makes a move is not within 1 inch of a terrain feature. Just to remember, so I don't take the mortal wounds. Cool. Cool. Then we're going to let's move some Vanguard.
Mm-hmm. Man, imagine actually having fast cavalry.
Could you imagine? I mean, maybe in one world we'll get it. The Vanguard are actually going to run because they are very saucy. And talking about fast cavalry, guess how much they're running?
1.
1.
1 is the lowest number.
I don't know why, but that reminded me of Come Fly With Me. When they talk about, there's 2 Japanese girls they dress up as, and they talk about that celebrity. Yeah, I don't know why that's reminded me of that, but did they say 1 in it or something? I can't remember. Anyways.
Well, I've actually got a fun story about that. I went to school with Martin Clunes' daughter.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and one time she was in my year, and one time in the sixth form centre, I was singing that song, and one of my friends was like, "Dude, don't sing that. She's in here." I was like, "I don't care. It's about her dad, not her."
Very true.
Yeah, I sung a song about someone's dad in my school.
And and if you haven't watched it, guys, the song goes along the lines of Martin Clun, Martin Clun. Blah, 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 blah.
Stop there.
Right, fun.
Before you lose your streaming privileges on YouTube.
Yeah, they take it from me all the time. They usually let me monetize the videos about 10 days after they've gone up. Right, so the Chaos Lord is going to run. Yeah, not bad run rows. Run rows? Rolls. Overall.
I am liking how you're conveniently lining up for me to charge, though.
Mm-hmm. Go big or go home. I told you how this list works.
Is your Sphinx going to charge?
It ran, didn't it?
Oh, yeah. Guess I'm pretty safe this turn, then. Archaon will have to make a...
Here we go. Might as well
Wait.
go. Okay, I will have to.
And I think the Chaos Lord will as well.
I'll move him back just a little bit then. Essentially, so he can't... He had more than enough movement to go where he wants to be.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's just Archaon that's going to have to make one of these. But and actually, that's a good point. I should do it when you move the model as well. You shouldn't wait until the end. So Archaon on a 1. He's fine. Be'lakor is going to run like the good boy he is.
Onto that objective.
I knew there was no point to add point.
Good first turn. Very good first turn.
So that is... there's no shooting in my Slaves of Darkness army. I'm sorry. Unless Archaon or the Varangard have a shoot-in the shooting phase attack, please let me know. The Iron Golems do, actually, but it's not useful now. So just quickly remember that one. So...
Do you want to make a 12-inch charge with Be'lakor?
No, and he ran.
To be Sported Saurus Warriors?
No, and he ran. He's going to... He'll go there. So... That is my turn 1, I think. I have got very few models in this army. But I think that is my...
So, end of turn 1, you get 5 points.
Is it 1 for the normal ones, right? And then...
It might actually be 6. Might be 6. So...
Oh, wait, what's this? If a player controls an objective while there is a friendly battle line unit within 6 inches of that, they score an additional 1. That's good.
I've already taken that into account. It's 6.
6, cool.
2. So it would be 4. 2 for the main one, 1 for each other. And then you have... Wait, no, Iron Golems aren't battle lines, so 5.
No, yeah, 5.
But the Chaos Warriors are within range of the primary objective.
Yeah, and the Varangard as well. So that's 5. Cool, you've done that for me. Awesome. So with that, guys, going on to Monty's...
Seraphon, turn 1. So I've actually got fun things to do right at the start of the hero phase, because why not?
So first things first,
Hmm?
I'm going to reveal my unit that I've picked of your side. Actually, no, I won't. Change my mind. Go on, continue.
When do you pick whether to
I
do that?
have to do it at the start of one of your hero phases, so I'll leave it there. I think it's a bit early.
So, first up, I gain a command point. Then these ones are the 5 pluses, potential extra command point. Nope. And this is the 4 plus. Yep, so I get an extra command point in there, so I'm now on 3 command points. Then I need to pick my Sacred Asterism, which is a thought I need to think about. Let's see. I won't take the casting because you actually have a bit of unbinding there. Let's go with the Hunter's Steed, which is add 1 to all of my run and charge rolls.
Cool.
So everything is going to be sort of...
Let me know when you use a command ability as Archaon as a funky little trick you can do.
Yeah, I know. I saw that, which is very good.
You researched the army! Oh, that's nice.
You've changed your list for my army.
I haven't changed it. This list was perfectly made. There was only one little change.
I think you started this game saying it was 80% the same.
I think it was 80% the same. Yeah. Well, it was 80% the same, and then probably only about 10% since I saw you were taking Seraphon.
But the only units here that I've actually fought is Be'lakor, a Chaos Lord, and an Iron Golem. And none of these I actually got into combat with.
Right.
So this is basically a brand new army for me. So I kind of wanted to know what I was looking at.
Fair enough. I mean, that's fair enough. I won't
See, I
argue.
had no clue about the towers. If I knew about the fucking whole army flying thing, then I wouldn't have put my realm shaper there.
Well, you should have read the list. So,
Yes,
Michael in the chat said, "Morning all. Hello, mate. Hope you're doing well."
that is the start of my hero phase. Now, actually, into my hero phase. I just realised I made this AOS reminders before I took into account one of my spells.
Good.
So I have.
Honestly,
I know.
There's so many things in this game that happen at the start, mid, and end of a phase. It's definitely worth getting like AOS reminders or something. Cool.
All right. So no point casting that, but the others will be useful. So it's the one that has that and that one that has that. Annoyingly, I've done this the wrong way around. So the skink in the
Shrubbery.
in the bush.
Yep.
Yes. He will empower these warriors of knee and give them Hand of Glory, hopefully, which goes off on an 8. Do you want
The glory hand. Which one was it? Sorry, the one in the bush. Where is he?
Yeah, one in the bush. So I think line of sight is
Yeah.
line of sight is blocked with Bellicle.
Yeah.
But you have moved Nagash into range.
Yeah. So you can cast 3 spells.
Total, yeah.
So what's that one going to do? Sorry again.
Hand of Glory. Maybe if you research my list, you would know that I pick one friendly unit and re-rocket rolls of 1 for that unit.
Yeah, might as well try. I don't stop it, so it goes off.
Reroll 1s to hit. Well, drop that there. This guy is going to cast Celestial Harmony, which pops on a 5. And this is the Starseer.
Cool.
8. Do you want to stop that?
What does that one do?
Immune to Battle Shock.
Onto what unit? Or
Well, I haven't chosen yet.
Oh, actually. And what's the third spell you're gonna do?
Good question.
Okay. I'm not gonna stop that.
Lovely stuff. And then I'm just going to try and unbind this Prismatic Palisade.
Cool.
Which, what does that go off on?
I think it's a 5. Roll a dice or not. Have a look. Oh, it doesn't go off on a 3.
Can I command point that?
Nope. That's there to stay.
No, well.
Good fun.
Oh, well. Never mind.
Good spell for 30 points, isn't it?
That really doesn't change much. Then I also need to drop my Serpent Stance, which is the 6s to do a mortal wound.
Yes.
In addition.
You don't roll, do you? You just...
Yeah, this is just a thing I can do.
Broken.
Because I have 2 of them. Both of them getting buffed from that. Anything else to do in here? That's my spells.
You got any command abilities?
None that take place in the hero phase.
Got ya.
In the hero phase, I don't have a slan, so no changing spells. Start movement phase would just be Soul Scream Bridge, which I have removed from my list.
Cool. Just in case anyone's wondering why I'm putting loads of tokens around my troops, just because they're within range of Archaon's aura to get all this. So I'm not just decided to add loads of stacking abilities for no reason.
Yeah. So I angle myself like this, can I guess the skink is coming with them.
Michael's saying, shame that he's working today, so he can't take part. Those big blobs look scary, though. I know what you mean. The iron golems in units of 8, very big and scary there. But I think I know you're talking about the Saurus Warriors. Yeah, I'm not really too sure what I'm going to do with them, mate. If I'm honest, I mean, just hit them really hard is the intention. So we're going to do that. Also, just to say that this is, like I've mentioned, guys, the first tournament I intend to do on this channel. I am no way a TO or anything like that. I just thought it'd be cool to do a tournament, and I thought like we'll get minimum 4 people, and then I think there's 8 of us doing it now. So it's turned out really well so far, apart from the mic issue, obviously. But what I am going to look at doing in the future is, like I say, do it again. So if anyone wants to take part in future ones, absolutely be great. We just timings and stuff, we just try and do it on a day where most people can do it and at a reasonable time. Cool.
Now, just to clarify something, so people don't think I'm forgetting things. I am not just forgetting that these things have deadly. I'm ignoring them for a purpose. Because I'm coalesced, every terrain feature, partially or wholly within my territory, I ignore any deadly or sinister features on them. So I just ignore these. Yeah, which is why it's annoying that our territories are so small. Because if they're half the board, then half the board I just ignore the deadly.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, to be fair, I think it wouldn't make a difference because all the terrain features all partially in your territory that would be.
Except for 2, well, except for 3, yeah. So that would have been nice, but
no, you can't have everything, can you?
Yeah, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
This is going to be awkward. How far is this? Alright, it'll be a 7-inch charge.
Well, what do you get? Do you get +1 to your charge?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. From the stars. The stars are blessing you. Right, this movement. I'm just going to jig these a bit.
Yeah, no worries. You jig as much as you want, mate. Don't you worry. So if anyone's in the chat and stuff, just out of interest, are you guys playing TTS at the moment, or have you been playing it, or have you started it? As I'll be honest, TTS is the tabletop simulator, what we're using today. It's probably the best purchase I've ever made on Steam. Again, I'm not sponsored by them or anything, but for 15 quid, I think it is, in the UK, £15, it's amazing of how much stuff you get, because all these extra models and everything we've got here, that's from the Steam Workshop. They're just mods. That's not DLC or anything. So you pay £15 and then you can play any army you want on Tabletop Simulator, and it's great. In all honesty, like it's janky sometimes, but you pick something up and it'll just flip upside down. But for what you get, like that,
and you get like this.
Yeah, for what you get, it's really really good. And it's a great way to keep up your skills with the game. During this, COVID, where we're at the moment, where you can't really game as much. So,
just for our games alone, it's been worth it.
What's that?
Just for our games alone, it's been worth it.
Yeah, 100%. And it's pretty if you look at the RKR model, like obviously, if you look closely, you can go, well, there's loads of holes in his wings and stuff, right? Yeah, but pretty damn good. And the people who have made this, they probably have Patreon accounts and stuff, but bear in mind they do this for free. They've done a good job. Even the Sphinx, obviously this is all just downloaded and they do their clever little business to turn it into models, but they've done some really good jobs. So yeah, it's great fun, and also for learning the game, I would say it's great. We've had loads of people on the Discord, haven't we?
Yeah, tons actually.
Recently.
I'm just jigging these around. Movement would have been fine. It's just making sure everything's.
Were these ones though? Wouldn't they have started over here?
But between these ones, the ones over here, if they moved around, so okay. It's realistically, it would have been the ones here would have just gone to there, ones from here would have gone to there, yada yada.
Okay.
I've just reorganized it.
Yeah, it's fine. I believe you.
Should have had the movement.
Cool.
I'm not doing anything wacky.
I know you're not. I was just double checking.
I don't know why I'm bothered.
Michael said, especially during this COVID, it's a blessing. Talking about TCS there, not COVID. It doesn't require quite a strong PC as far as I'm aware. It doesn't, mate. like my PC is not a bad one to be honest, but I know it doesn't require much. So like even when people go, like, I've just got a laptop, it doesn't really it will still work okay on it. It's more about internet connection than anything else, probably.
Most of our games I played on a laptop.
Yeah. No, was that a uni?
Yeah, yeah. I haven't had my PC for long, so it's like, you know.
Exactly.
Really...
Also, what I want to say as well, guys, is for anyone who's listening to this, I have might actually sound like it was a bad thing, but I have actually got a new microphone, which you'll be probably hearing me for the first time talking to channel using it now. So hopefully it's coming across better than my usual headset I have. I'm not sponsored or anything again by the people who I've got that microphone from, but so I don't really want to say the name because I don't know if that's good or bad. But it's the biggest investment I made in the channel, so hopefully it makes a difference. Right. So what have we got?
Movement phase, I don't have anything to do. So shooting phase. Let's start with the Saurus Oldblood, who is just within range of Archaon, which is fun because he's got his gauntlet, and Archaon has the demon keyword, which means I am +1 to wound on these.
Cool. Any sixes you roll to hit, you have to reroll.
Yes. I get D6 attacks.
So 3
attacks. 2 hitting, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Double check. I'm pretty sure it's 3s and 4s.
Cool.
Could be, but.
Well, I should go bloody Nurgle, and I -1 to hit from shooting. But I want to play different. I want to play cool.
Just double checking this. Yes, it's 3s and 4s. So 2 hitting, wounding on 3s.
I'll take it.
You're
+1 to wound.
Yeah, so it would be 4s.
Okay, yeah.
That comes 3s. I'm just double checking that. Yeah, so that is 1 -1 save for Archaon.
Okay, so 4 up save, you're rolling 1s. You roll that 1, baby. Yeah, he saved. What's the damage on it?
Just 1.
Okay, that's fine.
Like, that's negligible shooting, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it's something, isn't it, at the end of the day?
I'm guessing Archaon doesn't get Lookout, sir. Because he's a monster.
What's that, sir?
I'm guessing Archaon doesn't have a
Lookout. No.
Yeah.
If there's another model out there that's big enough to block him from anything that's shooting him, fair enough.
Is there line of sight with that?
You said that Be'lakor can unbind him, so.
Yes, but then I moved.
Oh, sorry, you did. So that's interesting. This. Okay, you don't cross that terrain feature, do you? You don't cross the spell.
A weird angle.
Pardon?
I had a weird angle, so I genuinely couldn't tell.
Can you have a look, just so? Because on mine it clips it, but
it fully well might. I just had a bad angle. I think it does just go over the edge.
I'm just going to double check the ruling because I think what that means is like even if it just like a millimeter line goes across it,
which I think is right. Yeah,
it is right.
Drawn from the center of the base.
It's pretty good for 30 points.
Yeah.
Cool. So is that shooting? Have you got anything else?
I've got the Skink Star Seer and the other Skink Star Priest.
Yep.
So these both have 2 attacks. Let's start with the Star Seer. They are the same attacks, strangely. 3s. So Star Seer misses.
Yep.
Star
of course.
Priest. 3s. 3s. 1 save, and I think it might be minus. Is it -1? Yeah, -1.
What are they shooting?
Staffs.
And what are they? Yeah, what are they shooting at?
Oh, okay.
Okay. -1.
-1.
It's going to go through. Damage.
1 damage.
Cool. Nice. Cool. I'm going to edit it on the description. So just so everyone knows, I count up for my wounds. So he has taken 1 wound.
Right, charge phase. Let's.
So, Dedicated Gamer is saying, your dedication to AOS and the realm of death is admirable. Thank you for all your work. Oh, thank you very much, mate. It's always nice to hear that. I feel a bit bad now because I'm not actually playing Death Army when I hear that. But no, thank you very much. It's very nice of you to say. I try and do my best to help people out with AOS. And then Town is saying, hi Nagash, hi mate, I hope you're well. I hope everyone in the chat is well and is enjoying today. Presumably with the amount of people we've got in the chat, 15 at the moment, pretty good. A lot of people aren't working. So if that is the case, I hope you're enjoying your day off and getting some hobby in. Right, so what were you about to say, Monty?
Pretty much everything is charging, I think. I just need to decide who is getting the Astromancer's staff, which is D3, D6.
Is that a command ability?
No, this
God
is
damn, all these things are go off without my being able to do anything.
That's why the Skink Star Seers and the Skink Star Priests are so good, because
Yeah.
I can just drop these mortal wounds on 6s and an 18-inch charge, and you can't stop me.
Exactly.
It's crazy.
I'm very well, thank you, Town. I hope you're doing well as well. Cool.
This is going to go on my general.
It's the double move, the 3d6 charge, right?
Yeah.
Got you.
That's what it is. And everything is +1 on these, obviously. It's on the charge. I'm just going to quickly... So I'm just quickly laying out some things at the bottom. These 3 things at the bottom are my asterisms. I'll do which one is active at the top.
Got you.
Like on the edge of the board. So +1 charge is currently active. So, yeah, pretty much everything is charging. Let's start with these Saurus Knights.
So you're 7, don't I? So
Re-rolling.
what are you re-rolling with?
Drums.
Okay, yeah, cool. Still not in.
7. I needed a 7. Wait, did I...
There was a 7 you needed. Yeah.
I needed to roll 7.
You're 0.1 out.
Doesn't mean they can't charge though. Yes, it did.
Yeah,
yes,
I was going to say, like technically you're right, but there's nothing in range. They're going to charge that maple tree.
Beware me, maple tree.
Well, you got to be careful. You've got to be careful these days. I hope everyone's staying safe from the maple trees out there. That's the worst thing of 2020. Right. Sorry for the Canadians. I like maple syrup.
Then we are going to go with the Saurus Warrior B.
Yep.
Which is a
That's
8-inch charge.
Yeah, 8, yeah. So that's obviously in to this Sphinxy. But you do also get the pile in as well, like.
Yes.
Because the Sphinxy base means you can like wrap around it.
Yeah. So I am just gonna move this blob up for now. Obviously, I'll fix this.
Yeah. It's just to make it a bit quicker. Not too bad. How many things fell over?
God, Saurus are awkward to move.
Just bear in mind that train feature isn't in your territory, so.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm gonna take this one. This one I will just take on the chin. Because I feel I have to, but I do not want this Saurus warrior on top of this pillar.
That's a legal move. Illegal, I should say.
A legal move. He's contacted his lawyers.
It's well, I have on standby, obviously. What's this guy doing? If this obviously haven't had a chance to sort anything out yet. Why overlapping bases? I say he's a cheat. Burn him.
A witch. He's a witch.
He's too intelligent for his status.
He put me into a skink. I got better. Classic.
Well, look at her nose. Did you strap that vegetable to it? Well, yeah, but. Right.
Then my general is charging 18.
Well,
I'm allowed
not
to
18,
declare
but
from.
potentially, yeah. Oh, so he's got a... is he getting any pluses?
Well, +1, so that would be
8.
8.
To make you feel better, even if you didn't move these guys first, he still wouldn't have made it.
I can come up though.
What, for the reroll? You can. What gives you... does your army just inherently get +1 to charge?
Currently, yeah.
Cool. Oh, it's
So
your...
basically,
it was your... You could,
yeah, it's my stars. It's my stars.
Cool.
So at the start of every hero phase, I can pick one of 3. I can pick one hero, and they get +1 to attack on every attack thing. I can pick one wizard, and they get +1 to cast and unbind, or I can pick the Great Drake, which is +1 to charge and run rolls.
Cool.
So I'm going to spend the command point here to reroll. On a 4+, I don't spend the command point. So I still spend the command point.
I am...
Who do you want to put?
Roll might have to do it when you do it, like before your thing takes effect. So on a 2-up, ignore me. I've got a 1.
Ouch. Come on, better charge.
That's better.
7, 10, 11. Much better. Worth that roll.
I don't think you'll be able to get in. Because like, it would be like there.
Yeah.
If you didn't move the Saurus first, lessons learned.
Yeah, well, I tried to move them over to the side, so I did try to deal with that. Well, I had to take that on the chin.
Well, I think on average you were meant to get 11 there, and then you had to do the reroll to try and get the average.
I think either way, I'll take it on the chin. I'm not too fast with
the
that.
The Saurus will do a lot of damage anyway.
As long as lucky.
Out of question, for anyone watching this in the chat, the sort of overlays I have on the screen at the moment that I will actually update the points and stuff now so we get that updated, but where it says Slaves Darkness versus Seraphon and the artwork and stuff for myself, is that too much of an overlay or is that nice? Because I was trying to get the perfect balance last night doing it, so if you could let me know that feedback, that'd be great as well.
Let me just check some things.
Yeah, no worries. So you have 2 CP at the moment, don't you?
Yes, and luckily, again, this has worked out. These guys are just within the auras for the potential things if I want to drop them for the Old Blood and the Kana. Which I think I said everything was going to charge.
Actually,
I think that's kind of it.
Yeah, I have tried to make it not as easy as you may have first thought.
Which is fine, because I will still take this primary objective with...
Well, if you don't kill the kitty cat, it might do some damage to you.
Do you think this cat will survive?
No, I think that cat at most can do... I think that cat at most has like 5 attacks and it will do 1 damage. Yeah.
Cool. So, let me just double check. And I only have to reroll the 6s that target Archaeon.
Yes.
So that is not a fuss. Thinking I'm not going to drag them in. But I could drag... Oh, God, this is awkward.
You're going to probably drag the Lord in.
Yeah, which means I'll drag the warriors in.
Only if you engage the Lord. The warriors can't get you unless you move forward.
The question is, do I want the Lord dead? Is the Lord that good?
Do you want me to tell you the tricks he can do?
Sure thing. Drop me what the Lord does. He's got an area.
So the only reason the only reason he's in the list though is so at the start of the combat phase. Are we at the start of the combat phase now? Have you done your charges?
Yes.
Yeah. So at the start of the combat phase, which I'll make a decision quickly when I explain it. Essentially, I get to pick a Slaves of Darkness unit, a Slaves of Darkness mortal unit, wholly within 12 inches of him, and that unit can fight twice in the combat phase. Now that is not its feeding frenzy. It fights twice in a row. It can just be picked later. So essentially, he's in there to make Archaeon attack twice.
I don't want that.
You don't what? Weirdo.
Who are you going to pick with, man?
Huh? Well,
Who are you
I'm
gonna pick?
just gonna check to see if the Sphinx is immortal. Because it's definitely going
No,
to
it's
survive.
not.
Pardon?
It's a monster. It's a monster.
Might be immortal. You can be a mortal monster.
Can you?
Just checking
I
something.
don't.
Pardon?
I don't.
Yeah, he's a mortal monster.
He is a mortal monster.
He's a mortal monster.
Mate.
Doesn't look like a demon at all. Okay. I am not going to
Look
do
at
that.
this average humanoid man.
If it is that big in real life, like the base is the same size, but if that's that big in real life, bloody hell, that's pretty tall for what it is. Okay, so I'm not going to pick that this turn. Because they've got, let me just check something, they've got Battleshock immunity, right?
No, that didn't go off.
Yeah, you did. You got it on an 8 and I didn't unbind it because I was waiting for you to cast and I was...
Yes.
Just so you
yes.
don't forget.
Then, yes, ignore me. They do. Thank you.
No worries. So I'm going to leave it.
You're not even going to bother?
Well, I've only got one command point. So...
You sure you don't want to spend it? I suppose you don't have tons of things to use it on either way.
Done?
I suppose you don't have tons of things to use it on, but so save it for what's important.
Yeah.
So, I'm guessing you're not doing anything else at the start then?
No.
Charge, during charge.
This will be a lesson learned if
stop.
I should have used it. We'll find out.
They made a charge, so I don't need to use that. So I can just jump right into it. These guys. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, you've just got one unit to fight then, haven't you?
Well, if I pile into the Chaos Lord.
Yeah, but I mean, you've only got one unit to activate to fight. You haven't, because nothing else.
Yeah.
No charge yet. Just so everyone else watching.
That's true.
Cool. Okay. Yeah. So let's do the piling. How good is that toggle I showed you to make sure everything automatically measure when it moves?
Lovely.
It's great, isn't it? Like, I really wish I showed everyone else in the tournament that before I started, if they didn't know already. Just to say also, remember I am re-rolling wound rolls of 1 as well against that big Saurus block. Remember our counts?
Yes.
Ability.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I just didn't want to put re-roll wound rolls next to your unit, just in case.
Yeah. No, I know the only buffs they've got is the Mortal Wounds. Yeah. Well, for now, the only buffs they've got is the Mortal Wounds and the thingy-mabobbies.
The thingy-mabobbies, yeah. I've got you.
And the Battleshock immunity.
Yeah. It's going to have to stay behind that pony.
Which means it'd be better off just going... Actually, let's start to screen a bit as well. Let's double up with this purpose.
Just remember when you move them, they can't move any... They have to move as long as they end up being as close as they were to that Sphinxy.
Yeah. Don't you worry. I did take that into account with this one as well.
Cool.
He is technically closer to the Sphinx. Technically.
Look, like I've been told before, there are two types of correct, right? There's correct and technically correct, and I've always been told that technically correct is the best one.
That's technically correct.
Yeah, it is.
It's just going to be seeing how many I can get into this.
Yeah, oh God, like this is literally, if I can summarise our experiences of me and you fighting on Tabletop Simulator, it's you piling in Saurus Warriors.
Any blobs. I always just seem to have blobs. Whether it's ghouls...
They're good,
warriors.
right? It just takes a while to move them, isn't it? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm fine watching you do it, but I'm like, I don't know. Because I'm clumsy as well, so I knock them over, and it's like, never arming these guys with spears again. And when it's Skeleton Warriors, when I mean knock over, I mean snap the spear arm off.
Right. Yeah. It's awkward trying to get exact measurements as well. So it's like I'm trying to get these guys to just outside of 3 inches of those Vanguard.
This one needs to move back just a little bit if you want them to be outside.
Yeah. can move to there.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's always worth checking because you don't want to have that like I got you moment where you go, oh, I'm meant to be.
Yeah.
I'm don't get
Yeah.
wrong. If you put someone like here and then say, oh, I didn't mean to be within 3, I'm going to bollocks. But when it's just, I mean, I've been caught out by that as well. Like you accidentally do it and it's just it's not a good feeling. If one big advice I can give for people, especially if you're new, you're thinking about going to play lots of games and tournaments and stuff, when we can, get loads of 3-inch measuring sticks because you can't have enough of them. Literally, like I have about 4 and I could still do it more.
Yeah. If I could pile in again, I would go into those Varangard.
Yeah, I
but
understand that.
I can't. So I won't. If I could, I would, but I can't, so I won't. To
But
quote
I
the
can't.
infamous Dave. Jesus Christ. I'm suddenly a big move.
Suddenly what?
Suddenly a big move.
It is. Never underestimate that 3-inch piling.
No, I mean it went from like 3 inches to 7 because of the columns being weird. All of these again, they're technically closer, pretty much no matter what. So
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Did you?
Yeah, I just realised
about
that.
to think.
Let's roll that now.
You're fine.
I rolled a 2.
And as far as I read it, as far as I'm aware, so because it's a normal move, pilings don't count towards it. And what I don't know if we agreed this at the start, but what I do say is, let's say you finish a normal move within range of 2 scenery pieces, you only roll 1 dice. You're not rolling for each one.
Yeah, we talked about this. In the game.
The other day, wasn't it? I think.
Yeah.
It just makes sense.
You were spying on my list.
Wasn't
for
spying.
my trick.
I was going, let me wield this Cities of Sigmar army against you through being a spectator. You're within, I don't know if you realise, but you're within 3 inches of this guy.
Yeah, no, that's...
I know.
It's really awkward because it's just not locking to everything.
What's the situation?
So
what are you measuring
there
for?
There we go.
He's within.
He's that's important to know, actually. I don't want those warriors joining in. I'm moving these guys back.
Okay, but remember, they couldn't move any further away than this from this one, so...
Between jiggling, it probably would have been fine.
Okay.
Because there were ones out here. So it's like...
Yeah, if you put that one in that space, yeah.
It's another technically closer sort of thing. I'm hoping that's that. Yeah, he's just outside.
So you want to have this unit tagged, right? The Chaos Warriors.
Fuck it. I don't think I can stop them.
They're not.
They
haven't got any render.
They are. No, but it's like it's more effort. I can tank it. They're only 5 warriors. Which means I won't care about that. In that case. So these will go back to being there, which means they are still technically closer.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, they've all got it technically. So I don't need to pop anything at the start. So, let's do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 6. More importantly, 1, 2.
I think he was there, wasn't he? Yeah.
3. Yeah. 3, 4. That's definitely not.
So it's just a 4, isn't it?
4.
Cool.
4 for him, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not quite 10. So 4 and 10 respectively.
Yeah. Sorry, Michael's just said, can you multi-charge an AOS because you need to end your charge within 0.5 inches, but can you end with multiple units? Yes, and that's that can also be used as a tactic. So Monty's done that here with pile-ins to tag a few of my units, but you can do it with charges, yeah, because there's no Overwatch in this game as a whole, so there's no harm.
Which is why I was saying if I had another pile-in, I probably would have tagged the Vanguard, because I could have got into melee range of them, and it would have stopped them making the charge next turn, which I think they get a few buffs on.
Exactly, and just another point just to say there about charge roll, quite a few new people don't know. Like, you can roll your charge roll, and then decide if you want to charge. You don't have to charge. So cool. So you've made your pile-ins and you've worked out your attack. So what's the situation we've got going on? If you don't mind me asking you, do you mind me asking you that question, Monty?
No worries. It is a good question because there are some things happening. First up, I'm going to spend a command point.
Okay.
Do I use it? I don't use it, which is lovely.
On a 2-up? I've got a 6. Cool. So what I get to do is pick a unit.
If a model dies. Yeah.
So if it dies, it then gets the pile-in attack. Just a quick question. How many attacks are you throwing at my Chaos Lord?
We'll see.
Okay. I'm going to put
all
it
of
on...
the...
Pardon?
Sorry, go ahead.
I'll put it on the Sphinx, because that's definitely dead.
And then I'm going to use another command point.
Cool.
Which I don't get a reroll for this.
This. Did you do the command ability?
I just used a command ability, but a thingy. But this one is from a different guy, so I don't get that for this one. I don't get the chance to not use it.
I'm going to roll another 2-up. Pick the Chaos one as well.
Can you do it twice?
Yeah, I'll read it as well just to make sure I have got it right. But I'll read it as well. So in my hero phase, I can only use it once, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you can use this command to be when your opponent spends a command point. If you do so, roll a dice before resolving the effects of any command ability that command point is spent on. On a 2+, this model can use the By My Will command ability above without spending a command point, even if it is not in the hero phase, and even if the command ability has already been used in the same turn. So yeah, I can.
I didn't realise it was twice.
So Chaos Lord and the War Strength. And
wait, hang on. That was even if it's been used in the same turn.
Yes.
But I don't know if that means it stacks.
Well, I'm not putting it on the same guy.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said you were putting both on the Chaos Lord.
No. So the first one was on the Sphinx. Cause that's definitely going to die.
There's no problem with that.
And then, I'm not putting it on the Chaos Lord twice. And then...
You were very confident. I was thinking you were very confident that Chaos Lord is going to die for some reason.
No. And just in case it's relevant later, it's until the end of the battle round it's into effect. So it could last 2 turns if it was on turn 1.
Yes. So let's see this. Shall we start with the 4? Is that interesting?
Yeah, sure. Start with 4.
It will be...
So again, the people who are new and stuff, all Monty has to do is declare how he's splitting his attacks, and then he can attack in whichever way he wants. And I resolve all the damage after all his attacks are made.
So these guys, 4 of them, all of their spears are going into the Chaos Lord. The 2 there are in range for jaw attacks, but this one is not in range for jaw attacks with him, but is with him. So there'll be an extra Forest Warrior making jaw attacks against the Seraphons. And then this one just isn't in range for jaw attacks. So that's only 1 inch. But let's start with the fun stuff. So 9 spear attacks, hitting on 2s, wounding on 3s, -1 rend, 1 damage. 6s, exploding.
Is that going? Who's this going into the Lord?
Yes, this is for the Lord.
Is that 9 attacks just from those chaps? Oh, yeah, that's good.
Well, it would be, so there's 4 of them.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 4
One's
attacks.
Champion, got you.
Then doubled and then champion. So all of those technically hit, and then wounding. 6 is to wound, dealing a mortal wound in addition to anything else. So 2 mortal wounds in addition, and then 7 saves with no rend.
So did you hit with all your...
Yeah, well, 1 missed, but I got 6, which gives me an extra hit.
Oh, okay, got you. So I've got 2 mortal wounds, and then is it 5 saves or the mortal wounds in addition? Did you say?
7 saves. It's mortal. So 7 saves, and then 2 mortal wounds in addition to all other damage.
Okay, so I'm not going to get a save against the 2 mortal wounds. So the 7 normal saves. Any rend?
No rend.
Saving on 4s, rerolling 1s. So it takes.
That is 5 damage.
Pun?
5 damage.
Is it double?
Well, you failed 3, which is 3 damage. Then
so including the mortal wounds. Yeah, fine. Yeah, I thought.
Oh
I thought you meant by itself. I was like, what?
No.
Cool.
Totals to 5.
Cool. So he's got
then
2 wounds left.
Then I will do the jaw attacks onto him, which is 4 jaw attacks, hitting on 3s, wounding on 4s. You know, I was almost hoping to kill him.
Yeah. Wrong!
Doesn't even wound.
Wrong. Cool.
So,
you know what? I'll accept that.
Almost. I almost had him.
Almost not quite. But then the Sphinxy, which I think if that survives, wow. If someone can afford rerolling 1 save is struggling, that saving against those attacks.
8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 11 are in range, actually. Not 10.
Cool.
I forgot to include this guy who is in range.
I think Spears is definitely the best way to go on those in big units.
So, 22. I want to stay on the thing. 22 attacks. No +1 from yada yada. Hitting on 2s. 6s exploding, so those 3 1s essentially hit.
Count, yeah.
Then wounding on 3s, 6s doing mortal wounds in addition.
Wow.
6 mortal wounds in addition to... Let me just double check something. Make sure I have this right. It wouldn't have changed anything for the Lord. Just double checking. Yeah. So 6 mortal wounds in addition to 17 saves.
I'll try and roll the dice. So 17 saves.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Bloody hell. What I will say is this thing has a 5-up save, so it's dead, right? And no mortal wound save. But look at those. 6 6s and 1 5. It made 7 saves.
You rolled as many 6s for saves as I did for mortal wounds.
Yeah, well, annoyingly, I only roll those sort of dice when it makes no difference. But sorry, it will get to attack.
It will get to attack.
So the kitty cat. Right. So, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this rumble in the jungle?
Because he's mortal, does he get Archaon's bonuses as well?
He's not Khorne, so he doesn't.
Oh, it's just Khorne units.
Yeah, and the reroll hit roll. So you know, like the Archaon's additional ability to get the extra rerolls.
Mm-hmm.
He would get that. So yeah, he would get that, but it's not relevant for the first attack. Reroll wounds. Yeah, okay, it was relevant. So you got 2 saves and -1.
So 2 5-ups. Failing both?
Just 1 damage each.
Would it be 2 damage?
No, just 1 damage. And then 1 lash and tail at 1 save. No rend.
Go for it. 1 save, no rend?
Yep.
Failed.
1 damage.
Just double check.
This thing makes 5 attacks, all doing 1 damage. So it's not combat.
First thing I did was kill the warriors out of melee. Don't want them joining.
Yeah.
Those warriors are no longer tagged.
They're not. Unless... Is this one tagged?
No. That's 3.1. Should be. When I measured it was 3.1. If it's not, then that's my bad with measuring. I screwed up with measuring. My bad.
Okay. It won't make that much of a difference anyway. So I will. So this guy's dead. Get rid of him. That command ability.
How many points was he?
100.
And he killed 3 warriors.
He's just a screen though.
Yeah.
That's his idea.
So these warriors.
A bit more than a screen.
With his making things fight last ability. I don't know why you would use him as a screen. That's strong.
Yeah. Okay, so Chaos Lord is going to go in. You made it so the Vanguard aren't within range, haven't you? I remember.
Definitely. Yeah.
Cool.
I definitely tried to. Yeah. Big time.
So he's going to pile in like that. He's not within range, is he? Vanguard. I remember you measured him specifically, so.
They shouldn't be.
No, they're not. So the Chaos Lord, though. Right, so first off, we're going to do his Reaper Blade and then his Demon Bound Steel. So the Reaper Blade, hit on 3s, rerolled in 1s. The 6s don't do anything in this case. Wounded on 2s, rerolled in 1s. So that's 3 saves and -2.
3 6-ups. Fail one.
Would be 6 damage, but only 3 because you take away 1.
And now comes the difficult decision. Do I just get rid of the guy tagging in?
Do you want to wait until I do the other attacks and then you'll have that decision made easier for you?
Yeah. So that's... Well, you're not going to kill them.
No. So hitting on 4s.
Rerolling ones?
Yeah, but still got a 1. So 2 saves at...
Minus...
Oh, sorry, I looked at the wrong bloody thing. I was only making 3 attacks there, not 6, and because I've got 2 saves for you to make, I'm just going to take away 1 of them, and then that's the average. So 1 save -1.
1 5-up. Failed.
Just 1 damage.
Alright, I'll add that to the counter.
And that's his attacks.
Alright. Now, I need to make some decisions, because I don't know if I want those warriors tagging in.
Questions?
You know what? I'll take it on the chin. This guy's going.
The leader? No!
Well, he was the one tagging in the warriors, and it wasn't worth it for the extra damage I would take.
Okay.
So technically I lose out on 1 additional attack, but...
That's something you
Not
wanted to live
worth
with
it.
for now.
Starts the warriors. I should have measured better. My bad.
It's okay. I'm sure you will measure better next time.
There we go.
So, the warriors are no longer in range to pile in. So then that means that it's the end of the battle round.
So I gain 3 victory points because I control that middle one. I have more numbers, and I have a battle line in there, so
Yes.
I gain an additional 1. So that should be 3.
Awesome.
At the end of that, I lose these abilities. So, before we reveal that, we need to figure out where this primary objective is.
Yes.
We decide battle rounds.
Did you want me
Although it's already
to
been
roll or?
I roll for the first one, so you pick this one if you want.
So better course 1, 2. Your sources are 3, 4, and then knights and iron golems are 5, 6.
Gotcha. Roll for it.
So it's better call.
2s. Cool. All right. What's under the bowl?
So under the bowl, if everyone's ready, we'll have a look. So remember I said on a 1, 2, 3, you take the turn. On a 4, 5, 6, I get it.
Yep. I don't want to see it, but do it.
4.
Ah!
Yep.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
See why I was fairly kind of aggressive with my movement.
Well, it's alright. That's alright.
So I would give you the turn, Monty, but I don't have a choice, unfortunately. So my
Hey, we can toy with the rules.
we can bend them. They're made to be bent, aren't they?
Saurus Warriors the 2 wounds, right?
Start the just make sure I got everything right. So because there's quite a lot of things I do at the start.
Yeah, go for it.
So I do them in order. So I'm again going to do my Dark Prophecy to try and just do what I did for the next battle round. So again, if you look away. So roll a dice. Everyone else can watch, obviously. Okay. Hang on a second. I'll put that result under the bowl. Cool. So that's under the bowl. And that cost me a command point, which is already spent. And then Archaon is going to do his 3-headed ability. Just check something. So he is going to... is it within 12 inches? Okay, so we are going to just do the Corn one to heal D3 wounds, which I'll roll the dice, but he's just going to heal that 1 wound. Cool.
Right.
It's just like if you've got nothing else to do with it, it's a good inherit D3 wounds to heal.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's done that. Let's make sure I've done right. Dark Master, no, that's in your hero phase.
Am I done with not looking?
Yes. You were done for not looking for about a minute ago. Sorry. So basically, it's only when I write down Benekel's ability and I roll that dice for Archaon to do his funky stuff. So going into the actual hero.
White boy. Yes.
What do you say?
I said play that funky music, white boy.
Okay, so naturally, I'll try and measure from Archaon and it measures from it measures from his aura.
It's 15 inches away at the moment.
Cool. So he is going to use his like Dominion spell, which was to make you fight last.
Yeah.
Are you ready for this?
Go for it. I can very much.
Casting value 7. He doesn't get any pluses. Double 1. So
I don't think he's ready for this.
That he needs to warm up. So
wow. Shaking my boots.
His next spell, right, hang on a second. His next spell is going to be a Mystic Shield. He gets on a 9.
Hang on. Oh, I actually can unbind Bellacore.
Mm-hmm.
Which means I could unbind with him, who couldn't unbind Bellacore because of the thing. So I might as well.
Okay, he did that as well.
7. So that goes off.
Goes off, cool. Just something also to mention at the start of the round, meant to do. The start of the round? The start of the turn, even. Was that Palisade?
I get to move it, don't I?
No, it doesn't move.
Either way, because I'm going second, I get to interact with it, don't I?
Well, no, with this one, it's just if you're within 1 inch of it, you roll a dice and thing on a 5 up your -1 to hit that turn. I'll get up. I can't see it on Aeris Reminder, so I'll just quickly get up to confirm.
Yeah, I see it. It's on the War Scroll in the game.
on the thing I generated in, so I wouldn't have to actually look up yet. That's a good point.
So,
if you at the start of the turn, roll a dice for each unit within 6 inches. On a 5 up, subtract 1 from hit rolls made by that unit until the end of the turn. 6 inches.
Still only 1 unit.
Yeah, that's bigger than I thought it would be there.
They're not -1.
Oh, the Skink
sorry,
Priest!
I rolled for it. Sorry, my bad. You roll for it.
The Skink Priest as well.
Do you roll for it or do I roll for it?
It doesn't really matter, does it?
I rolled for the Warriors, but if you want to roll for them, that's fine.
I won't roll for the Warriors because you did it already. And then there's Star Priest are on a 4, so he's fine as well.
Yeah, fine.
Okay,
Fine.
just thought I'll try and remember that for.
Yeah.
Should actually do it. Okay, so there's that. Arcane's done his 2 spells. Bellicor is going to
Do it. Charge him.
He might do, because as we've actually discussed...
You've tagged it.
I've tagged
You've tagged it.
How far does your floaty chair guy move?
Only 5.
Only 5, gosh.
Yeah.
Um,
He's also really slow. His fat chair.
okay. Bellicor is then going to cast... You might as well do the ones given plus... Oh no, he's got... He can see your Saurus through that little gap, and he's going to do his own one, which is to make you -1 to wound.
This one to wound.
Yeah, have to be on those.
Oh, on those guys.
No, I've just measured. So yeah, so on the one nearest to him, on block A.
Yeah.
He gets on 11, so you can try and unbind it.
Might as well. My Starseer is in range. Wait a sec. Hang on. He's got 2. Oh wait, both of them are just in range.
Bow bow. Yeah, it's got 2 spells.
Yeah. I was just making sure I can unbind, and I can indeed just. So I can try and unbind both of them. Not that one.
So that goes off, so the -1 to wound, and then the next one, I might as well just do the realm spell, hasn't got anything else.
To unbind.
A 3, so it doesn't go off. Okay, and then anything else to do in the hero phase? Yes, I get to pick your unit I want to get the reroll 1s to hit and wound with. And we are going to pick... So this Saurus Warrior block over here, block A, is that as just as buffed up as block B?
Block B. Block A is more buffed up at the moment. Because they're rerolling 1s to hit from Hand of Glory.
Okay.
Whereas block B only has 6s to wound, doing mortal wounds. Currently.
Cool. Okay then, so we are going to do my reroll 1s to hit and wounds against... we'll do this block here, block B.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then going into... I can't spend that command ability. I'm going to spend a command point as well.
Mm-hmm.
Just to make the Chaos Lord, if he dies, he piles no attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And then going into movement now.
Mm-hmm.
So where a lot of this stuff is already very close to you.
I mean, the Lord's still tagged.
The Lord is still tagged, but the Vanguard aren't.
Mm-hmm.
Your Saurus Knights are mainly good on the charge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
If you want to think of them that way.
Well, what are their attacks like not on the charge?
The
Not
attacks.
that impressive, is it?
Well, they're not bad. It's like sometimes people use them in place of Saurus Warriors, so they are good.
But they haven't got the buffs like the Saurus Warriors, have they?
No, but they are still Saurus, so they're equally eligible.
Okay.
Like, so they have 2 attacks each, 4+, 3+, no rend, 2 damage if they make the charge, and then jaw attacks as well, which is 2 attacks. 3 attacks because coalesce. 3+, 4+, 1 damage. So they're decent if you buff them up.
Cool. In for a 3-inch charge. Move these guys just a little bit over here so they're not going to get affected by that terrain. go move a little bit more. But essentially, they are. Maybe move this guy back a bit. No, okay, they're fine, and there should be 3 inches away. Yeah, they're 3.1. That's fine. Okay, and then they can take that with them. He's keeping that there. Archaon, a big guy, is going to move 3 inches away from you. Good. The warriors aren't tagged. So these warriors here are just going to run, my 5 Chaos Warriors. So they're moving 7. Essentially we are. Yeah, they can take the. They can roll the dice to see if they're going to take damage.
Interesting that you're pulling them back. How come? If you don't mind me asking, how come you're pulling them back?
Just numbers to have on an objective.
Fair enough.
You know that triple charge you can do, or the triple dice to charge? Is that, can you do that every turn? Like,
if they're within range, yeah.
Okay. On second thoughts, then these aren't going to.
Yeah.
On second thoughts,
that charge is just something I can do.
Cool. Yeah, I was just checking. On second thoughts, they're going to be a bit staggered, but that's fine. I'll sort it out. These ones can move up a bit.
I'll just remove the double move thing for now.
Cool.
We don't need it.
Awesome. Varangard are going to. We're going to retreat the Lord, actually.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's going to retreat. So you might as well run when he does it. And he's just going to move. Doesn't need to turn around when he moves, but he's just going to move over here. So we'll take that token away. I mean, this is not in. It's not going to be affected by the terrain.
As a heads up, this warrior is currently within 3 inches of my Taurus warrior.
I'll move him back then.
Unless you want to join that combat.
Be an illegal move. Can't do that. Cool. And then these guys are going to.
In there. Oh, is that. Wait. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no.
Pun?
Don't worry. Should be fine.
Yeah.
If the furthest forward ones are 3 inches, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Of course, that's all 3 inches away. first I'm just going to move back because he can. These guys are just going to move up so they can do a little bit of shooting. For what it's worth.
No, please. Not the golem shooting.
Oh my god. And so the only one damage shooting, it doesn't really matter about damage anyway, because you just ignore one of it. Cool, so that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll tell you what, we'll nudge this guy just so he's got it. Cool, so 5 of them are doing that. Is that all the movement? Yes, so doing some shooting. So hitting on fours didn't matter. That takes
so. You like to think so.
Serves me right for trying to put some shooting in the army.
These guys are going to sit there and they're going to do bugger all whether you like it or not.
Exactly. Doing the charges. We will start with Archaon.
Yes.
He is the Lord of the End Times. Gets a 10. Just going to go nicely in there. This unit of Vanguard here gets a 3, so they'll be making that one. Just.
Did you roll the deadly for the Vanguard?
I didn't. I'll do that one in a second.
Just a thought. And I'm guessing you'll have to roll it again for the charge.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely right.
If you just use those 2 dice, I have to make 2.
Cool. So on ones, they're fine.
Now you're good.
Did
Easy.
They're fine. Cool. So then the Vanguard over there. They get an 11, so they're happy. Oh, happy.
No, don't kill my Saurus warriors. Or my Saurus knights.
You
or
can't
my
remember
Saurus
their
warriors.
names.
Leave them be. Leave them be.
Cool. So going into combat phase, I'm going to make Archaon Pioneer fight twice.
Sure thing. Does he get to pile in twice as well?
Yeah, from
Yeah. I was just wondering if he got that as well.
What do you mean?
Well, because sometimes it's just fight twice and
not on his. The Vanguard can do that once per game, but he can't.
that was just my question.
Cool. So going into combat, obviously, because like I say, we've done that. Anything you do at the start? Anything you want to do?
Anything to do at the start of the combat phase? Is it going to be worth it? Is the question. Wait, they even... What's the... Oh, it's 24. That's no worries then. That would be a big difference. Balls to the wall. Let's do it. 4+, I don't use the command point. I use the command point. These guys count as having charged, so they're essentially just +1 to hit.
So what did the command point let them do?
They count as charge for the Kotal Core racial ability, so they count. So they're basically just +1 to hit.
Cool. I'm going to use my command ability then to try and get something to pile and fight if it dies, which I get, and it's going to go onto this unit of Vanguard here. Okay, so first thing to attack is going to be Archaon, because I think He has to be the one, doesn't he?
He has to. Got to see what he can do.
Exactly. I mean, like, there's more attack output from the Varangard, but it has to be Archaon. Okay, so let's just, because we've got so many attacks, I'm going to remind myself of what they are so I don't get them wrong. So the first thing, of course, is going to be the Slayer of Kings, obviously. Yep. You don't nerf me or anything, do you?
It's down. It's only 1 damage anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
So.
Well, this is... Yeah, just that, but this is more than 1 damage. Okay, so force the hit.
Oh, sorry, it's 3 damage, so it'll be down to 2 damage.
Yeah. Sorry, 2's the hit, 4 attacks, I meant. Then going to normally freeze the wound because of Khorne, 2's the wound. So that is going to be 4 saves minus 2.
4, 6 ups will be this roll. Failing them all.
So that's normally 12 damage, but that's going to be 8 damage instead.
6.
Pun?
6 damage.
4 went through.
So 3 damage. 4. Oh, they did. No.
That's right. I thought. So then the monstrous claws.
Mm-hmm. 2 attacks.
Rerolling 1s. That's why. This is why I really like Khorne. Win on 3s. Yep. Sorry, win on 2s because I'm Khorne as well. So that is 2 saves minus 2. And this is D6 damage, so I rolled the damage and then we'll see.
Sure is. Saving 1.
Okay, so for D6, for 3 damage then, because it's 4, so take away 1.
11.
And then going into...
the tails?
Yeah, the tails, sorry. So that is going to be 2d6 attacks, is one of those characteristics. So 2 attacks. Hit. And wounded. No rend. 1 damage.
No rend. 2 4-ups. I'm even going to fail these. 1.
And then the 3 heads starts with 6 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Hitting on 2s if you're +1.
Hitting on 3s. I don't get...
Oh, do you not get?
It's just the wounded. So unfortunately that 2 is going to be a fail. But I'm re-rolling 1s because that was the unit I picked. So that's going to be 4 saves, -1, 2 damage, but only 1 damage for you.
So 4 saves, you say?
Yeah, at -1.
Yeah, so it's 4 5-ups. Failing them all. So
that would have been 8 damage though, if it wasn't for your bloody pesky thing.
There you go.
Cool. That is all of his attacks for now.
So...
It's not bad, is he? Bear in mind that -1 from all his... Oh, not that one. Bear in mind that was -1 from all his attacks. From all his damage.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Lord asked the question. Agent Nagash, is Be'lakor affected or is it enemy units only? I believe that's probably from the Palisade. He wouldn't have been in range because he was...
You moved him. He did move him.
Okay, I'll roll just to make sure, in case he was. But yeah, it's for everyone.
Up, he's -1.
He's fine.
No, he's fine.
But yeah, good point there. Good point made.
Good point indeed. I always love to see Chaos suffer at their own hands.
Yes, always the way.
So,
what are you going to attack with?
Funnily enough, Saurus Warriors.
Cool.
Fuck the Knights.
But you said people would take Knights instead of Saurus. Did that?
You know what? I reduced them from 15 to 5. That's how much I do not care about Knights.
Yeah. Well, a block of 15 is quite a lot, to be fair.
Why is the toggle gone? The toggle measurement.
If you accidentally press to measure it as well, then it will untoggle it.
How do I retoggle that?
Just highlight them. Let's go. I can do it while you're moving them.
Sure thing. I mean, either way, I can do it like this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Now I need to do this. Just scoot him forwards a bit more. He should be in. I think that is perfect. Fuck it. Fuck it like a bucket, I say.
Fuck it like a bucket. Well, that is interesting.
I'm not sure how often you have fucked a bucket. Like that.
Depends where you live, I think, on that one.
You're up north, it's your sort of thing, right?
I'm in Kent.
Oh, never mind.
I think I'm more south than you are.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, you know, all I'm going to say is you're from the West Country, which is quite close to Wales, so I wouldn't be talking anything about fucking a certain object.
It's now a bad time to tell you that I'm Welsh.
Pun?
Yeah.
Yeah,
how's that one for you, huh?
What?
That flip things.
Oh my god, sorry, people just let me know the score of the game. I understand that me and Monty are going into basically kind of our lunch because...
We started an hour late.
Yeah, because essentially with the recording system and stuff, it was a massive pain. So, but we can we'll just have a short lunch. That's all right with you, mate.
Yeah, good on me. Honestly, not really much point wasting any into Okay,
Fair enough.
Oh, just look at that! Look at that third rank just in there on 2 inches exactly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy won't be, will he? Can I jiggle? Nah. Wait, hang on. If I jiggle this guy forwards, TTS. I think I can get this guy in. If I go from the closest, annoyingly, your aura is. Oh wait, just managed to wheel that guy. Wait, that's the guy I was measuring for. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, 15. 15 of them are in range, which means I still have enough to get double the attacks, because I only need 15 for that. So, 30 spear attacks coming in. I did use the thing to make them +1 to hit, so they are hitting on 3s. On 3s. Definitely worth that command point. No exploding things this time. Wounding on 3s. 6s doing mortal wounds in addition. 3 mortal wounds. Damn those 1s. 3 mortal wounds and 16 saves with no rend.
16 saves, no rend. Cool.
Yeah,
So saving on 3s. That's good. And how many mortals?
3, so it should total to 8.
8 damage, cool. So I'm going to kill this one. And then put 3, because none of them took damage. So, and then put 3 damage on this one, but they will be fighting, well that one will be fighting before it dies.
Yes.
So I put the command ability on them. Cool. So the one that's fighting, there's no champions or anything in this unit. It's just going to be 6 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Hitting on 2s because Archaon's in the list. Wounding on 2s, re-rolling 1s. So that's going to be 6 saves at -1 damage.
6 saves. -1 damage. So 3.
3. Cool. And that's all the attacks on that one that died. And you can't make the Saurus attack again, can you, obviously?
Well, they still got their draw attacks.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Oh.
So they're not done.
Sorry, you can attack with those 3 as well. Like, well, however many were in range for the draw attacks, because I should have done that at the end.
Well, I think some were in range for spear attacks on Archaon. Actually, wait, no, he attacked. Ignore him. One of them would have been in range for draw attacks,
cool.
so it will
Awesome.
make a little difference.
Yeah, hence why it's important for me to take away the damage at the end.
Sorry, go ahead.
Huh?
So, 20 draw attacks, hitting on 4s, because I'm counting them as charging. Wounding on 4s again, 6s being mortal wounds in addition. So 1 mortal wound in addition to 5 saves with -1 rank.
Cool. So he failed 2 of those saves, so that's 2 damage, and 1 mortal wound, so that's 3, so that's going to kill this one as well. And then put him on 1 wound.
Lovely stuff. Good stuff, Saurus.
Did well. But that one will be doing its attacks.
Yeah.
So, hit on 2s.
For a counter-attack, almost wiping a unit of Varangard.
It's very good. With a 3-up save as well, remember, for the Varangard. 6 attacks, -1. I'm glad I put that command beard on them to attack.
Yeah.
So, a 6 saves -1. Nagash, why it's better to have a measuring stick when it comes to tournaments from Michael. Generally, it's if you're going to a tournament and you want to do everything as cleanly as possible, don't just turn up with a tape measure, essentially. Cool.
The combat gauges are so useful.
Yes. Did you roll your save rolls?
Not for these ones. You can tell me what I got to roll.
6 saves at -1.
Again?
Yep.
Saving 1, so 5.
Cool.
Sure thing.
Then I'll go with these Varangard up here.
Go for it.
So...
if Archaon rolls are really bad on these attacks, I could potentially still hold this objective, even after all of that.
And do you know what? Like, obviously, you've seen some of my dice and they're not very good. Do you know what I love about this build I've made for Archaon?
You can't roll bad.
He's hitting on 2s with rolling 1s, winning on 2s with rolling 1s. Yeah. For most things. So these Varangard, they are re-rolling those 1s. Like Varangard, for example, normally more swingy. I'd miss all the 1s and 2s there, but how I built it... saying that, I've now got the 2. But
you built it?
You know what I mean?
How you built it?
Not really rolling 1s for that unit. So that is going to be 14 saves for your Source Knights.
14 saves.
-1.
Yes. Is there save a 4+ or a 5+? Let me check. Randomly, Seraphon units seem to have a worse save when they get on mount.
I mean, it logically makes sense, right?
You've got a big, tough dinosaur.
Yeah.
You would think that's strong. They are still
Scaly.
4+. Though.
Wow. So,
okay.
With a -1, that'll be 7 failed.
Oh, it's -1.
Yes.
Oh. And just 1 damage a pop?
Yeah.
So that's 7. And then that other guy's on 1 wound. They've only got 2 wounds each. This is why I don't like them.
Cool. Just standing cavalry, aren't they? Despite being dinosaurs. And then you got to attack with your Source Knights.
Yeah, I do. Whatever that means.
We'll find out.
So, 2 attacks with the spear, hitting on 4s, wounding on 3s. Nada. Oh, that was only... I only rolled for one of them for some reason. 3 spear attacks from the sergeant, hitting on 4s, wounding on 3s. 2 saves, no rend.
2 saves, no range, yeah.
Yep, that's the one.
Failed one, so 1 damage.
1 damage.
1, 2.
And that is 4. Oh, sorry, not 4. Because I'm coalesced. So 6 jaw attacks, hitting on 3s, wounding on 4s. 2 saves, no rend.
What's that, sorry? So I'm just messaging other people who have been playing in the Discord. What was that?
2 saves, no rend.
2 saves, no rend. Whoa, fail both.
2 damage.
So he takes... Was that the mount?
Yeah, those were mounts.
There you go, always the mount attacks.
But that's not all. That's not everything.
Okay.
Because the riders also have jaw attacks.
Of course they do.
Which is, they also get the +1 attacks for that, because they're technically jaw attacks. These are hitting on 5s. Of course, I hit 3 of them. Wounding on 4s. 1 save, no rend.
Save.
I get that.
Okay. Is that all their attacks?
Yes. I'll give you that one.
I'll give it to you. So Archaon's going to pile in.
Yes, he is. You sure? You don't want to let me keep that objective? Just because it'd be kind of funny if those warriors survived a charge through Varangard and Archaon to just, hold it. I'm just saying it'd be kind of wacky if... Don't know if you also think that it'd just...
I'm gonna wish they were. I'm gonna make them wish they were made out of starlight, so they couldn't feel this pain. Is my response to that.
Oh, big talk for a man who sold his soul to chaos.
There's the bit. Well, look what that got him. Pretty damn well, or he'd be dead with the rest of the Sigmar priests.
It got him a fancy horse. It got him a fancy horse.
He turns up to every battle in style. So that is going to be 4 saves at -2.
I somehow don't think these warriors are
I mean, there's always the... Wow.
I say what?
Oh, okay, yeah, that looks really good. So that's going to be 6 damage.
Yes, sir.
And then the monstrous claws.
Mm-hmm. It's lucky they're still immune to battle shock.
Yes.
You only need to do 2 damage. You only need to do 2 damage.
So 1 wound at -2.
1 wound or 1 save?
Sorry, 1 save.
Fail it.
D6 for 1 damage. And then going into its tails attacks, so 2d6. So 9 attacks, a lot better this time.
You need to do 0 damage with the rest of these.
Are they dead?
They're 1 away.
Okay.
There's 8 of them, they've taken 7.
So...
Wait, sorry. No, there's 9 of them. There's 9 of them and they've taken 7.
Cool.
You need to do 2 damage.
So 2. Ignore that. You have got maths 7 saves, no rend. Yeah.
7 4-ups. Oh! Ooh. Come on, heads. Miss. Come on. This is what we want to see. Yes! Come on.
Very lucky.
Oh, come on.
So 3 wounds at -1. But how many are left?
1.
Okay.
But he's immune to battle shock. So if he doesn't die, then he's fine.
Well, I mean, if he dies, if he's alive, I still own this objective.
Yeah, but
It's the
if
principle.
one survives, fuck me. So 3 minus 1, so 3 5-ups. I'm not even going to look. I want you to tell me.
You've made it.
Almost. Almost. If those were 6s and 5s...
Take them away. Take those guys away.
Man. MVPs, those Saurus Warriors.
Yeah.
With 2 attacks from Archon and a charge from a Varangard, you only just killed them to a T.
And
only
you killed 2 Varangard as well.
And there was only like 28 of them there anyway. And I killed 2 Varangard.
Which is good.
Oh, fuck. MVPs.
They do very well.
What champs.
Cool. And then that's the end of combat.
So I do need to make 1 battle shock for those knights.
Yes.
Bravery
and
8. They lost.
No,
they lost 3.
Archaon can make you -2. Just going to double check that.
I'll roll it, and 3 plus 3 is 6.
No,
so no matter what, they're fine.
They're what?
Even with -2, that would make it 8, which is exactly
nice.
fine.
Cool. So then it is a score point. So I get this is the priority. So that's 2.
So you get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6.
You're on 11.
Cool.
Right. Okay. Honestly, that turn could have been so much worse. You missed so much you could have done there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest. Because you could have just flown Archeon and the Varangard over those warriors, charged all of my delicate heroes here.
They couldn't. They didn't have the movement.
You could have gone to...
Archeon.
And Archeon could have got to there.
No, because he couldn't fit. You have to be 3 inches away from you.
Oh, well, you could have got your Varangard in.
I'm okay. Alright, I'm reviewing my hidden unit, which is going to be that last unit of Saurus Warriors you have. So every time they want to do something...
That wording of it. Last.
Pardon?
It was second. It was just the wording of it, as if...
Unit A.
They're feeble. So, start of thing. I gain 1 command point. 2 on 5 pluses. I get 1 extra. 1 on a 4 plus. I get it. I get 2 there. So, into the actual hero phase. Casting. So, this guy is going to try and cast Hand of Glory on those Saurus Warriors. Which goes off on 8th. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I forgot to... yeah. Swapping it to +1 attack on my general.
Is it this guy who's done it?
No, the start, changing the stars. Oh, that's what that was. But yes, it was that guy who did Hand of Glory.
I can't unbind because I think I do cross that black little base.
Archeon?
Archeon? Could do with Archeon, but the Hands of Glory, what does that do again? Remind me?
+1 to hit.
I will... Yeah, I'll stop it. Well, I'll try to. So what you got on an 8? Or 7?
7.
You get it, I got a 4.
Goes off. Actually, who am I going to put it on? That's the question. Let's... So it's wholly within 18 is the bubble. Yeah, he's off. And what's the distance there? Okay, that's fine. Easy clap. Fuck it, it's going on the Old Blood. Old Blood is going to be +1.
Is that the red one, is it?
Yes. No, the Old Blood, not the Scarvet.
Okay.
So the red Carnosaur, but not the tinted red Carnosaur.
Got you.
Where the token is.
Yes, I see.
It's Skink Starseer is going to try and cast. Let's see. He can ignore effects of spells. I'm not sure how to do that. His other option is Celestial Harmony, which I don't think will become much of a thing. So I'll try and cast Control Fate. This goes off on 7, I believe. No, it goes off. Wait, yes, that would go off on 7, so that doesn't go off. And then this last King Star Priest is going to try and dispel Prismatic Palisade, I think, because the other option is Fiery. Wait,
so if you want to try and unbind it, you got to beat the 5.
I only need to roll 5. Okay.
Well, you got to beat it, so you get a 6.
Yeah. No worries.
Just
Easy clap. Easy clap. Wasn't
Yeah.
even scared. Wasn't even scared.
Cool.
Mortal Wounds going on this guy and these guys. They are still, yes, as you say, Mortal Wound. Is that everything to do in my command phase? I believe so. Or hero phase, not command phase. Let's see. I know I've got the double turn here because you played conservatively. I think. Because he fell back.
Not saying anything.
No, you're not. But I don't know if you need to. I mean, it doesn't change much. Either way, I'm playing aggressive this time.
You have to. You don't have a choice. What are he's going?
Can you measure 3 inches from market?
Of course I can, mate.
Is that... Actually, no. You will get there. Be fine. Let me just... 0.2. Actually, 0.2 won't make a difference. That's fine.
Cool. Well, I'm going to trust everything you're going to do. I just need to update people on Discord and stuff.
Go for it. Feel free to mute yourself, speak to chat, whatever. I'm just going to do some movements. It won't be anything crazy, I imagine. Killed yet? Catch these scores up, they will stuck behind in terrain. 8. You? I'll roll for the source in a second for that deadly.
No, I'm currently not looking at the stream, mate. So just
All right,
I don't trust
actually,
me,
I'll do that now. As long as it's not a 1. It wasn't a 1.
What is it you doing?
I was just rolling for the deadly.
Did you roll to see if these guys could move?
Which guys? Oh, those guys. Sorry, no.
5.
It's what do I need to roll?
5. No, so they have to move back.
Yeah.
I'm glad I chose them.
Yeah.
I knew you were going to charge me and be aggressive with the other block.
Um. This guy is going to go to here. No, let's go. Let's go to, obviously fixing this.
Were the Saurus Warriors, were they closest to the huts?
Would you? Well, yeah, but then they couldn't move so I had to move them back.
Yeah, I was saying, but before they moved, were they closest to the huts?
I don't think so. Maybe.
I just didn't know if your King Priest could get.
Well, yeah. I moved the Skink Priest around. They weren't right up against it.
Okay, that's fine. I was just saying if
they
you could
didn't
get past.
make any
Cool.
they didn't even make any deadly tests for it, so I think they were fine. Anything else to do in movement? Let's see. Nothing there. They've all moved. This guy hasn't moved. Four inches.
By the way, just to let you know, Luke and Ollie's game still going on, so not the only ones.
All right.
I'm just gonna put.
That's the.
I'm just gonna put on the chat. So game 2 will start at 1:30, if that's good with everyone. Just because if we're not the only ones who are gonna be late for it, we'll just.
All right, shooting, because I think that's everything for there. The Old Blood is this one. D6 attacks with his claw. 6 attacks.
Sorry. I'll join back in. What's where are we?
This is the Old Blood's gauntlet. He rolled 6 attacks. He's +1 to hit, so these are hitting on 2s, obviously targeting Archaon.
Cool. So just the 6 you need to reroll then.
Hitting. Yes, I do.
Cool.
Misses. Wounding on 3s. That is. Wait. When did you announce the
What's that? Sorry.
When did you announce that the Saurus Warriors were the target for the thing?
At the start of your hero phase.
All right. Just because it probably would have changed to I put that on.
But I did tell you at the start of your hero phase.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Cool.
It's bad.
That's something definitely to listen out for.
Yeah, no, it's just you just said they were selected. I assume that was for the -1s or whatever, not for the 6s. That's no fuss. It's no fuss.
Cool.
There was 2 wounds, so 2 saves at -1 rend.
2 saves at -1 rend. So saved a -1, right? Save both.
Yeah, save both. So only the jaw attacks. He's an additional thing for. Then more shooting. They are both within range there, and you are within range there. So this is the Darcian. 3s. 1 save, -1.
Awesome. And there was no 6s, right, to hit on that one?
Not to hit. No. There was a 5, but no 6.
Awesome. So 1 save -1, so 4s. A 2, so I take it 1 damage, am I correct? Because the last,
yes, sir.
I think you did that from before, didn't you?
Then 2 attacks with the Star Priest. Rerolling that 6.
It's nice to have that little bit of shooting, isn't it, in the army? Well, it's only a little bit, but
Another -1.
-1. Same on 4s, reroll on 1s. Saved.
No worries. And then this last Star Priest shooting at Bellicor. One missing. 1 save, -1 for Bellicor.
Hang on 1 second.
No worries.
Sorry about this, mate.
That's all right.
I'm just making
organisation.
Pardon?
I said organisation things.
I know. Basically, because the second game's going to start at 1 o'clock, I'm trying to see if we can start from an hour from now, so 1:30, so it'll give us more time.
No, what is?
Because if that's going to help my game, well, mine and your game and Luke's game, if it's going to help half the people playing in this tournament to delay it by half an hour. But I just know that one of them is he Australian? There's a Rob, isn't there, who nearly joined.
Yeah.
Something like that. Well, he's in the middle of the night anyway, so half an hour will make a difference. What have I got, mate? Sorry.
Just another. Wait. Did you?
I made two scheme saves.
One save for Bellicor at -1. That's what it is.
Oh, better cool. So he doesn't take rent as he's a special boy, and he's fine.
Nice. Then that is my shooting phase into the charge phase.
Awesome.
Start the charge. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to say, Town says this is a tabletop simulator. Mike said yes. Yeah, it's a tabletop simulator, mate. It costs 15 quid and you get to play Warhammer during a global pandemic. Cool. What is charging? Yep.
Yes, charging. That is the question.
You got any 3d6 charges or?
I will. But who is the question? Whether it's better to guarantee these 2 old bloods in, or
this is a command ability, right?
No, this is just a thing I can do from my
thing
scheme.
you can do. Cool. Yep.
I'm making it clear when I'm doing command
Yeah.
abilities.
I absolutely believe it.
How easy is a 7?
It's the average. But you've got a +1, have you? Is that what you're presuming? Or?
No, I know.
Okay.
Not this one.
Up to you.
I really want those both in. That one won't matter for him. Because if he gets 6s, I need to re-roll them anyway, so I'll drop it on him. So, firstly, these technically are within a 9-inch charge. Can these Saurus warriors even charge? No. Which is fine.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I thought you were on. I thought that was a charge roll. Yeah. Okay, I know you mean. Yeah.
No. For the general, is a 3-inch charge, so he makes it.
Yeah, that's
exactly.
This one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. We measured it. It's fine.
In there, it's like 0.2, so I'll leave it a little bit out.
Yeah.
Then this, other than the old blood.
Ooh, not generous.
7-inch charge. Glad I used that because that +1 will make a difference.
Yeah.
Do I want the Vanguard in as well? No. Choice for now. Be able to.
We'll be able to fit in there.
Should be able to. You could definitely move in there. No, but can he charge other places? Hang on, he was 6.5. From there, yeah.
If it makes you feel better, like you go, oh, maybe if I move my other one a bit to the left at first.
Yeah,
you didn't have a lot of charge room, so you wouldn't be able to do it anyway.
No, I know that.
So.
That's the question is whether I use a command point here for getting him in other places.
Oh, to reroll it, you could do, yeah. It's a choice.
Yeah, I'll do it. Do I even use the command point? Yes, I do.
Okay, I'm going to do my 2 up then.
Go for it.
And I'm going to pick. Going gonna pick these guys. So the
That's
Vanguard
reroll.
over here.
That's re-rolling 3d6. God,
Lucky.
for fuck's sake.
Unlucky, man.
Of course, from... Wait, can I... Can I...
The seniors
Can I even get into there? Am I even allowed in there?
No, because
In this terrain?
you'd be on top of the pillars, wouldn't you?
How tall are these pillars? Damn it. How tall are 3 inches? I'd lose 6 inches, meaning I would have a 2-inch charge. Which I do not have.
Unfortunately. Unlucky, that was.
Yeah. It is what it is. So, that is that.
So Source Knight attacking?
Wait. Hang on. What?
It's worth it.
This... hang on. This other Scarvet is technically in range for a charge. Might as well see if I hit a 12-inch. I don't.
No, it's always worth it though. Always worth trying.
Just in case.
Mm-hmm.
So, obviously, starting with the Saurus Knights.
Obviously.
I am not the Saurus Knights. So, let's see. So this guy is improved rend, and he's targeting a hero to increase. Oh, this has worked out perfectly, actually. This is the guy I want in there. So, this dude, he has +1 attacks on everything. So, 7 attacks. Hitting on... Actually, do I want to do that as well? Might as well. I'm going to use another command point. Do I even use it? Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
So I'm going to make Archaon fight.
But he does have... Wait, what? Fight?
Well,
fight. Yeah.
If he does.
Yeah, I thought you meant fight now. Oh, I thought you had something.
I have a Lord Celestant who's going to fight. No. No.
I was like, in case he dies, yes. So, mutually assured destruction there. Which means he has exploding hits. Which I know I need to re-roll them, but just in case.
Yes.
So, 7 attacks. Hitting on...
Oh boy!
2.
Oh boy!
Actually, wait, is it... What's the... Just checking the exact rules for this.
Yeah.
Right.
Please use the exact rules and not the maybe rules.
Hitting... no, it wasn't with... I was checking if it would be hitting ones. So, re-rolling that 6, just in case. Nope. So, all of those hit. Wounding on 3s. So, doing 1 mortal wound in addition, and then there is... It's fine, it doesn't change anything for some reason. 4 saves, -1 rend, and 2 damage. Wait, 3 damage. Wait, 3 damage a pop. Oh no, he fails. Saving on 4s, I think you are?
What's that, sorry?
4 saves at -1 rend. Is
Cool.
he normally saving up on 3s or 2s?
Freeze. So saving on 4s, rerolling 1s. And there was no... Sorry, I was typing Discord. There was no 6 to hit or anything, was there?
No worries.
Cool. So rerolling 1s. So how much damage?
So 6 damage.
6 damage, cool.
So it didn't make much of a difference there, but it will affect. Yes, it will affect those as well. I was just checking other things it might affect. So, 3 attacks. Almost forgot that. 3 attacks with the 4 limbs, hitting on 2s.
Reroll those 6s. Better.
6, getting an additional hit, so no matter what, that's still 3 hits. Because I used that thing, so it was worth it. wounding on 3s. All wounding, no rend, 2 damage a pop.
Saving on 3s, you roll a 1, so I'd be unlucky here. Fine.
No.
That's going to make your bites not as good.
Now, we have the big one. So, he has 5 attacks with the jaw. Hitting on 3, because he just charged. Hitting on 3s, all hitting.
Any 6s?
Wounding
so I'm off
on...
screen.
Pardon?
Any 6s? So I'm off screen.
No 6s. There was a 5, 2 4s, and 2 3s.
Brilliant.
So it was like exactly
what
I
you
needed.
want.
Yeah. So wounding on 3. Oh, 3 mortal wounds in addition to anything else. And then 4 saves with -2 rend.
So 3 mortal wounds in addition to anything else.
3 mortal wounds in addition to anything else.
So I'll do that now.
And 4. Yep, go for it.
So on 4 ups, I ignore it. On 6s, you take the mortal wounds. So I take 2 mortal wounds. And then the normal saves, was it 6 saves?
4 saves with -2 rend. So
saving on 5. Saved 1.
Which will be 15 damage.
15 damage, which will kill him. With...
Oh, yes! What I needed. I needed him gone. I'm happy to sacrifice the general here.
Cool. Well, I might not kill him. So that shows how good a Carnosaur can be. One shot kill Archaon.
Yes.
That's a good precedent.
Yes, with that artifact coming in so much handy. The artifact, Blade of Realities, when attacking a hero, I get an extra -1 rend and an extra damage. So
that's good. That's good.
Meant.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I still get to play with my toy. So hit on 2s. Win on 3s.
The question comes down to the attrition. Are you re-rolling there?
No, but I am winning on 2, sorry. So that's 3 saves at -2.
3 saves on 6 ups. Because for some reason, the 4 ups. 1 save.
So that'd be 4 damage then. Because it would be
4
6.
damage?
You failed 2, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it would be 6. So.
Yeah. Would be 6, got it.
Just remind us, he doesn't really get that much weaker when he takes a hell of a lot of wounds. The Monstrous Claws, 2 attacks, hitting on 3s.
Both hitting.
Wounded on 2s. So that's 2 saves
wounding.
-2.
2 saves at -2. Another 2 6 ups. Saving 1.
So d6 damage. For 3 damage to 2. And then the tails.
You're halfway there.
Yeah, that's the best attack's done. So what's that? That's 9, isn't it? So
yes,
that will be cool. Hit on 4s. Reroll in those 1s.
5.
Yep. Wounded on 3. Wounded on 2. Sorry. So that's 4 saves, no rend.
4 saves, no rend, 4 ups.
So
saving 2. So
1 damage each. But the heads have gone down to 2 attacks,
which is hopefully meaning you can't kill him. Hopefully.
So 2 saves -1. I can't kill. He's got 12 wounds, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because you take away 1 of the damage. I can't kill him.
2 5 ups, saving 1.
So 1 damage.
That 1 damage. He has taken 9.
And Archaon is gone.
I now realise I didn't pile in, but I'm fine with it in the grand scheme of things.
Oh, I should just get hit by a Varangard.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You
know. Cool. So these Varangard over here.
Funnily enough, you're going to get your revenge on my Saurus Knights.
Yes, absolutely. But I'm no longer +1 to hit. Because Archaon needs to be on the board. So,
There's 3 wounds there. Can you do 3 wounds with 3 Vanguard?
I bloody hope so, is my answer to that question.
I hope so for your sake as well.
Okay, so hitting on freeze.
Yep.
So I would be winning on 2s because you killed Archaon. Winning on freeze.
Yep.
So 2 saves minus 1.
2 saves at -1.
I'll tell you what I forgot to do last time though.
What?
Attack with the mounts.
Oh. So 2 saves at -1, 2 5-ups. Saving 1, fail 1.
So 1
Is it
damage.
1 damage?
Yes, let's see if the mounts can redeem.
Come on! Come on!
Okay, so...
Come on, General. Can he champ through it?
Hit on 4s. Pretty good. Wounded on 3s.
Wounding on.
So 3 saves, no rend.
3 save. Alright. 3 4-up. Can these make it?
It's dead.
Just.
I'm not going to have that.
I'm not gonna.
I'm not going to have that.
I'm obviously not gonna. Yeah, there you
go. Cool. And that is combat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else in there.
No battle shot. What is that? I don't gain any points, so that is turn or round 2.
Cool. And then do we check to see which one where the objective goes before we reveal who? At the start of the battle round, before determining, yeah. So.
Do you want me to roll this time?
Yeah, sure. You can roll. So 1 2 Bellacore, 3 4 middle, and
2. So once again, it's Bellacore.
It's Bellacore. Okay. And then I'm going to reveal my pot.
Yep. Come on. Oh fuck. Okay.
Yep.
It's all right.
And I needed that because that's the last time I can do it.
I'm obviously losing him. It's all right. We're on round 3.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so hero phase. There's not much I can do. I mean, I'm going to make those Blockosaurus -1 to hit.
Yeah.
Or not.
Wound, is it?
Sorry, wound, yeah, it is, but I failed that anyway. And then the next one to do is set up the Palisade. I get that on an 8.
Mm-hmm. Obviously, I'm going to try and unbind this.
Mm-hmm.
Which is an 8 as well.
So I get it.
You get it. Oh, I wonder where that's going.
I wonder where.
But these guys don't have to roll the 6s anymore, right?
Pardon?
It's just for the round. The warriors, they don't have
Yeah.
to roll the
It's
5
until
plus.
my next hero phase, so you're fine.
I'm just going to move this warrior off the overlapping base for you. I still think those warriors are MVP. The ones that almost tanked 2 attacks from Archaon.
Yeah. Agreed. So, that's gone there. Bellacore hasn't got anything else to do.
Mm-hmm.
So,
2
go.
spells?
He's done my spells. And I'm just thinking there's a lot of stuff to do in the hero phase, but because Archaon's dead, I believe all of that goes pretty much. So, going on to movement then. Yes, going on to movement. Cool.
You want to challenge that lone Vanguard into this skull bit, right?
Well, it's difficult doing that.
Actually,
isn't
that wouldn't be a bad idea.
it? Fun?
Like, memes aside, that maybe wouldn't be a bad idea.
I'm not a massive fan of that. Just
But
because,
that way you can sit those Vanguard on that objective for extra points.
I know.
Up to you.
I know.
I'm
I'm feeling
joking, but it.
I'm feeling greedy. I'm feeling greedy.
You think you can deal out the dish as well? Return the favour? And just to be clear, that Scarvet has now killed a model, so he can run and charge.
Yes, he can.
If that comes into play.
I'm not going to do it just because play for objectives. I think if Archaon killed it, it would have been a lot better.
The fact he just survived.
Yeah, it does hurt. 3 inches.
Yeah. It's as to whether in these turns I now try to table instead of going for kills, which would be the better goal.
Yeah. The Chaos Lord is going to run.
It's running.
Yeah, probably didn't really need to.
You really want that aura.
Yeah, well, I no longer have the 18, and it's not as good as it was.
You've got the toggle. Use it.
Yeah.
I just figured that would help.
Yeah, exactly. I put effort in putting it on last time, so I will use it.
Yeah, no, you have to tell me how to do it next sometime, so I can.
Oh, well, don't you worry. Don't you worry.
For our next game, whenever that may be.
Yeah. Okay, so we're also going to move these guys. Didn't matter. Okay, and then is that really it?
Yeah.
Move these.
One sock. You lose a lot. In the words of Horace, cut off the head of the snake and leave the body to die.
Yes.
Circa M31.
The word of that traitor. Okay, so it just feels a shame leaving this bloody Varangard there, but
Genuine question here. It's fine if you don't want to disclose plans, etc., etc. For me, it seems like the best goal is to try and table for the auto win. But you've got a big lead.
I'm going for the
victory.
VPs 100%.
You go, yeah. How come? Because you could just run something away, stop me from tabling, and then win on points.
Yeah, but if you table me and I have more points than you, it doesn't matter.
I thought tables auto win.
No, VPs is
Different in 40k.
yeah.
Damn it.
Okay.
Why do I play?
That's why I stick to one game system, and it's fine. Okay, so charge him with the Vanguard then.
Mm-hmm.
I'll find out if this is a mistake. So, oh, just to say, I get a command point for it being my turn, so I don't forget.
Yeah. You don't get the one for Archon being alive.
Yeah, he's in.
He was wounded.
Pardon? He's taken one wound.
He was wounded. Yeah.
Okay, so attacking with him then. So we've got 6 attacks. Hitting on freeze. We're running ones. Wounding on freeze. So you've got 4 saves at -1.
4 saves at -1 on big boy.
Yep, saving on 5, I imagine.
Yes, sir.
So he's dead.
Saving 1. Told you it was a good idea.
Mm-hmm. I was greedy. Things, but got to restrain myself. Okay, and that is that.
That's your turn.
Yeah.
So
So
end of that turn.
I
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get another 6.
17.
All right. Start of my turn. I gain 1 command point. These are the 2 5+s. Gaining an additional 1, and then a 4+, gaining another 1. The asterism, I am going to swap to +1 to cast for this guy, the Skink Star Priest. As I think, as lovely as fiery convocation is, I don't know how useful it'll be.
Can I just think ahead here? Obviously, this is I've had a turn 3 and you haven't.
Yeah.
So on the terms of victory points, can you win this game?
If I get 5, that's 8, and then if I get 6, I get. If I get 6, that will take me to 12. Yes, assuming I deny you any points.
If you get
and I get, and as long as I get max points except for this round. So I'm accounting that I can't get max points this round.
Yep.
But yes, I can win by 1 point on turn 5.
Okay.
So you know, I was thinking the same. So, which is going to be awkward.
Yeah, we just need to play quick.
Yeah. The +1 cast is going on that guy. Just to be clear, this is the Skink Star Priest. But realistically, it comes down to this roll, I think. So I'll do this roll now, because if I don't make it, then I don't know if I can. So I need to beat 5, right?
Yes.
And I'm +1, so I need to roll 5.
So you've got it.
Okay, so Prismatic Palisade, gone. Which is good. So, yes, I can. It's the simple answer. Hand of Glory. Is it better to do Hand of Glory or one of their other spells? I'm just double checking what else they have. Because it's Blazing Starlight. Point. So, yeah. This guy will go Control Fate for the Starseer, which goes off. Do you want to try and unbind?
Yes. Well, is the Starseer that one over there?
Yeah, the one on the chair.
So just in range. So what will this one do again?
This is either I can target a unit and make it -1 save, or select a unit and give it +1 save.
You got 2 more spells to do after this one, right? Oh, you got 1 more after this.
One.
Yes, I will try to find it. So I got 7, so you get it.
I get it. So I'm going to give these guys -1 to save.
Is it within 18? Is it?
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
And then the other guy is going to cast Hand of Glory. Expected, which goes off on. Can you unbind 2?
Yeah.
So do you want to try and unbind this?
I got an 8, so you get it.
So that is the +1 to reroll hit rolls of 1. Where's that reroll hit roll?
Just take one of mine.
It's somewhere.
Okay then.
Okay. I probably shouldn't have gone with that this turn, but I did. Oh well. So I need to take I need to take all of the objectives here. It's simple. As... Dude, it's moving. I don't think I have anything else to do. Can you check the top 3 inches for me? There's 3 inches. Oh, I can rotate. Is that fine? That's fine. This dude is going 10 inches. If we're tied, who gets the point?
Comes to auxiliary objectives.
No, I mean on equal amount of people in a thing.
If it's the equal amount, whoever's currently controlling it still controls it, because you have to beat me.
Got it. Then in that case.
Do you want me to measure for you?
Yeah. So it's actually I'll go to here. No matter what, I need to go around. That should be fine. Is that fine?
Yeah, it's been a bit funny measuring it, but it's... yeah, that's 3 inches. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just going to run to Lou before I continue, but I shan't be
no
there.
worries. I'm gonna do the same actually, so I'll be back in a sec. Back. All good when you are?
I'm back.
Cool, same time.
So I was doing some thinking on the Lou. And if we want to speed this along, realistically, the game comes down to 2 rolls.
Right, we'll do that.
And that is where this objective gets placed, like the primary objective.
Yep.
Because if it's in the Vanguard one twice, I can't win. If it's in it once, then we tie. If it's not in it at all, then I win. So we can bring it down to those 2 rolls, or we can duke it out.
We'll bring it down to the 2 rolls, because just think, so you're going to capture both these objectives with that Unitosaurus, right?
For this turn, yes, but then the Saurus will get this one next turn. I can capture this one because these guys can move in, so I will capture this one. So these 2 I definitely capture, and I can't. By the next turn, I will have with battle lines for the bonus points. However, if this one becomes fuck no, ignore me. They don't need to be on the primary objective for the bonus points.
No, so
ignore me.
So this turn,
then pretty much as long as I take this one and kill these guys. Then
you need to kill you need to take this objective and kill them to win, yeah?
Yes.
So
otherwise
you'll get this is the bonus one here, isn't it? So you'll get 3, 5 this turn.
5 this turn, which would take me to 8. By my calculations, I can get to 18 if I get 6 next. So 5 this turn,
Yep.
which is turn 3. 6 on turn 4, so that's 11, which would
Is
take
that
me
if
to 14.
one of these become the special ones?
So yeah. Assuming I get max next turn, so that would take me to 14. So then I only need then I only need 3 in the thing, because 5 this turn, 6 next turn. So I could actually. So actually, I don't need to get max every turn, because this turn I would take to 8. I only need to get 9 points across 2 turns. However, I do that.
So you could get max here. You could get 3, right? Sorry, max here you get 6. You get 3 per objective. Well, no. Well, the max you could get here is 5.
Yeah. So this turn I get 5.
Yeah.
Which would take me to 8. So for 2 turns. So in round 4 and round 5,
you get 10.
I only need to get 9. Well, to bring it to a draw, I only need 9.
Well, I'm just thinking. So this turn and next. So this round and next round, you'll get 10 because you'll have both of these objectives.
Yes, at least. So minimum 10, which takes me to 13.
Well, that's
only.
That's only.
Realistically, I will get 3 rounds of at least. So 9. I will get at least 13.
Well, at most, you can only at most get 5 per round if you don't own this one.
Well, yeah. So, but my minimum is to get, assuming I will hold these, is 13. So the minimum I will get is 13. So I will at least get to 16 victory points. If I get even 1 more, then it's a tie. Well,
because at most you can get 15 points, right, by holding these 2 objectives for 3 turns.
Yes, which is a win.
Which is a win. But bear in mind, in my next turn, I may
That's assuming I don't take this now.
Okay.
Which is a question, So it's, as I said, I'm calculating all of this basing off you.
So you just need to find out if you're going to take this objective. That's all we need to find out.
It also does come down to where the priorities are.
Okay. So shall we roll? We'll roll priorities. So that's 2 more turns of priorities.
Mm-hmm.
So
should we do?
Yeah, can do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So if you do the next turn, would be Bellacore again.
Yep.
And then Bellacore again.
So that's 5.
So I would
you
be
getting 10.
Max 18. And yeah, so I would get the minimum of 18. That's just a minimum. And across those 2 turns, I would just need to take this objective over 2 turns, which with 2 Carnos, I think I can safely do. Even if I fail now, by turn 5, I think realistically, I would take this objective.
Well, you've only got 1 Carno to take this objective.
I've got another one here. That's why I said by turn 5.
Okay.
Because he'll be running and charging for them. So he will have the mobility to maybe even get there by turn 4. So I'm saying, I'm saying chances are, let's take away a round for give. By turn 5, he would probably get there and clear it. And we can just play it out if you want. But I think by turn 5, I would have just enough points.
So you're going to charge him into these Varangard this turn?
Yes.
And then
hopefully around the back to take out the Iron Golems as well.
Do you think you can kill these 3 and the Iron Golems in 1 turn?
Maybe. But actually, maybe not. It's an old blood, not a Scarvet.
Yeah. That's what... So is this Scarvet charging into these Chaos Warriors or not?
Yes. Yes, he would be. But I can bring other things into that objective to grab that objective. So I'm not concerned about grabbing that objective.
Exactly. So he's here. So then you have...
These guys can move up. This guy can move up. These guys haven't moved. There's a lot I haven't moved yet. I've only moved the Carnos so far. So all of oh sorry,
That's right.
all of this main chunk is still to move. If that makes sense. So I can grab this middle one this turn. I can grab this one this turn. I'll be capping these battle lines. So
It's just this objective, isn't it?
Yeah, I think even if this Carno fails, I can grab that by turn 5.
Do you want to roll to see who get the next priority? Because that's going to be something else that will just help decide.
Yeah, I don't know how much of a difference it'd make. I don't think you could take any objectives from me.
Well, I could hold this one.
I rolled a 3.
I rolled a 3 as well. And I went first in this power round, so...
You have priority,
So
right?
what I'd do, basically, is I'd run this guy over here.
Which guy, sorry? I can't see that.
Okay,
Oh, that guy, yeah.
So I would hold this objective in my next turn.
Yeah, that I'm giving you turn 4. I'm saying I would take it for turn 5, though. I'm not denying turn 4. You would have it turn 4, but I think I'd take it for turn 5.
So I'd have 18 points.
Yeah, I'm not denying that.
And how many do you think you would have by turn going into turn 5?
So 5 here.
So
I would be at least... So going into turn 5, you say?
Mm-hmm.
I would also have 80... Wait, hang on.
You would get 5 for this one.
So this round I would get 5, taking me to 8.
Yep.
Turn 4, I would get another 5, taking me to 13.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, so that'd be... So then
You'll be on 8.
So we'd at least draw.
Yeah.
That, and then if you got that objective, you would take it, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can at least force a draw. And I think, realistically, by turn 5, I can get that Carno round and take the objective. I'm happy to take the draw if you want. If you want to go to draw.
I just feel like there's quite a bit to play out, isn't there?
There is, which is awkward. Because it's an awkward one.
Yeah. You don't want to see what your Old Blood and Carnosaur does to the Varangard and stuff, do you?
Well, I'm accounting for even if that fails. I think this Garvet can make that difference.
Because you think he would kill these 5 Chaos Warriors, right, this turn?
Easily. That's not even a question.
What about this Varangard?
Well, that's why I was minusing turn 4. With other things there, that's going to be an easy win. I think...
Yeah, because you just need it turn 5, don't you?
Yeah, I think I would take the win on turn 5. That's my question.
Cool. You know what, mate? I'll give you that. I'll say that you would get it on turn 5, so I'll give yourself a major victory.
I am happy to call it a draw, if you want. I don't feel pressured. Because either way, it's a fucking close game. Like, no matter how you look at it, it does come down to those charges on turn 5.
What else would you have over here by turn 5?
Well, even if let's just say the Varangard and the Saurus Old Blood knock each other out.
Yeah.
Let's just say that. You've only got the Iron Golems and a nearly dead Chaos Lord over there.
And a Varangard.
I was assuming if he got killed on turn 4. If you brought him over as well, I still don't know how much.
I'd bring him over on turn 4.
So
I'm only caring about having one more model over here than you do.
You'll have to pardon the cat squeezing in.
What's that?
You'll have to pardon the cat squeezing in. He's meowing.
Yeah,
Even then, I don't know because the Carno that's coming in over this Scarvet is the combat one that has the eviscerating blade, which 6s to hit, do 2 mortal wounds in addition to all other damage.
I'm not saying he wouldn't be able to kill. I'm just saying.
Yeah. So I think with all that damage, he could kill the Chaos Lord, the Varangard, and the Iron Golems in one round of combat.
And what's his? So he moves 10.
He moves 10. By then he'll be running and charging, and I'll put the Starseer 3d6 on him.
And you would make him automatically run 6, presumably.
6. So he has an effective range of, in theory, what, 34 inches?
Yes, it's going minimum 19.
Minimum 19, which he would be closer than that by then after this fight. So it's probably from here. So I'm guaranteed that charge. If I don't command point reroll it to get even further. So I think I could. Let's just.
And then the Varangard would be over here.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, assuming the Varangard and the Old Blood take each other out, I'm just proxying general for now. He would pretty much guarantee, no matter what, be able to get in there, and then pile in round to there, kill everything.
Is that this one? Yeah.
And I think. Yeah, that one. I'm assuming that the Old Blood and the Varangard take each other out. Because the Old Bloods aren't as good in combat, but I think, there's still those 5 bite attacks -2 rend. Like, those Varangard are dead. I think would be a safe shout. Especially because one's already wounded.
Yeah. Lord in the chat just said you should have just started playing now, as it would have been quicker than trying to figure it out who would have won. which is a good point. Good
point.
Yeah, what I'm going to say is I'll give you the victory because the most I could get. So on turn 4, let's say I have this objective turn 4, right? I'll be on.
Yes, you will.
I'll be on 19.
18. You've already had your turn for round 3.
Yeah, but remember battle line. So
yeah. Oh yes. Yeah. Sorry, my bad.
So because
no. Assuming that the Varangard didn't die there. If the Varangard died there...
This Varangard.
Sorry. Yeah, my bad. I keep forgetting he's alive.
I know. So, because I think you're further ahead in the mass hammer than I am, what would that put into the calculation if I was on 19 that turn? Is it still you just need to get it turn 5? Is that still the situation?
I think...
Because then you would be on 18, right? That's the question. So, you'll be on 18 going into turn 5. So you would need
5. So I would be on 13 going into turn 5. Minimum guaranteed 18.
Yes, and then you need to take this on turn 5, right?
Yes.
So the question is, you would need to have a battle line unit over there.
Hang on. Now comes the question. Has it specified that a unit cannot hold 2 objectives?
A model can't hold 2 objectives, but a unit can.
Oh, if a unit can, then yeah, easily. I can just spread these Saurus Warriors across these 2 objectives. Oh.
Then how far do these move a turn? Oh, what the
they move... Oh, sorry, Control Z. They move 5, but if I run them, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, because you're looking at 11, and then you've got... They haven't moved this turn, have they?
No. So all of this main core, except for those 2 Carnos, none of this has moved yet.
Yeah, I'll give you the victory, mate.
Which I think either way we can agree it's a fucking close one.
It's a close one. Anyway, I'll show you your hand, mate, because that was a good game.
Shake hands.
Yes. I will say though, because you would have wiped all this out, we're saying, right? So I would have got 2 auxiliary objectives. They don't impact this game. But I just held this one and I got those.
I also would have got both my auxiliaries.
Cool, yeah. And then we've got kill points. So you've got, just to work out quickly, you've got 800. You've got, well, okay, if we... Are you happy just to say kill point? Oh, no, because we're doing... What's the problem when it's speculated?
Unless Be'lakor ran away, this would be a wipe, I think.
Yeah, Be'lakor would run away.
So minus Be'lakor, and it would probably be that.
So you would have 1,730 points.
Right. And then you would have, which is where these low numbers for the Seraphon is going to come in handy. You killed 1 unit of 40 warriors, 1 unit of 5 knights, and 1 Scarvet on Carno. So that would be 320, 530, 6:30.
6:30, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, that's 6:30. And then victory points, I would have... we're going by this 19. And you would have 20. Yeah, so
20.
close. Very close.
It really was a hell of a game.
It certainly was. Right, we've got to crack on, though, because I imagine most other people are waiting for us.
Yes, indeed. But thank you for the game either way.
That's
right. Do you want to do the honours?
Oh, what, flipping the table?
Indeed.
Yes, I will flip this table. Good game, good fun.
GG.
This is what the good thing about TTS is that you can do this.
You can flip the table at the end, take it all out.
Exactly.
Why am I Seraphon slow falling?
I have no idea. Right, I'm gonna exit the game, mate. But we stay in the chat. Just stay in the chat quickly because we both need to figure out where everyone else is at.
Yes, let's do it.
So
it's fun.
I think Luke has been very good as usual. I think he might. Is he? His focal point. Okay, he's letting everyone know what is. Is versus. Right, I'm just gonna. Right,
what exactly
we're gonna join general, mate. We'll join general chat, okay?
Go for it.
Okay, everyone, we're just gonna find out where everything is. Hello. We have finally finished our game.
Hey,
what is the situation?
So you counted it up in terms of what points you projected and kill points you projected.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, that's the closest game me and Monty have had for bloody age.
Oh my god, that was so close.
Nagash, what was your victory points?
So I lost. I got 19.
Sorry?
I got 19.
Yep.
And Monty got 20.
It was down to the point. It was so close. So close.
In a tournament like this, close games could fuck you.
Yeah.
What was your auxiliary objectives?
I got 2, and Monty got 2 as well.
Yeah. Cool.
Kill points.
I got 6:30. That was right, wasn't it, meant?
Yeah, 6:30. Yeah, 6:30. 6:30.
6:30?
Yeah.
Yep.
Whoa, that's
And I got, what was it,
Seraphon,
17... What was it, 17... What was the exact? 17 something.
Just 17.
Oh, is Bella...
So you got 17...
How many points is Be'lakor?
You got 17:30. Because Be'lakor was 240, but that endless spell was 30.
You don't count spells.
Yeah.
Don't count endless spell.
So 17:30.
Right.
So, Luke, I know you're about to do it, as a champ as always. Are you alright to read back to me the score so I can put that onto for the viewers? I'm just going to change the slide over so everyone should hopefully be able to see. Yep, okay, so if anyone who's still watching, I'm going to update the scores now. What have we got?
Have you written yourself in?
I've written myself in, yes. And Monty.
Okay, myself was 24 victory points.
Nice.
With 2 auxiliary objectives.
Yep.
And 1,620 kill points.
Good job.
And it would have been a full 2,000 if he had 1 model left on the board.
1 model. Great stuff.
It was
one Kurnoth Hunter.
It was a Kurnoth Hunter in a squad of 6. So that's all the points.
Stupid.
Oh, crap, it's the wrong things.
Next up, we have John Rocker, who was 9 victory points.
9
1
victory
auxiliary
points,
objective.
Yep.
1 auxiliary objective.
Yep.
And 980 kill points.
980 kill points, cool. So we got that. Who's next?
Next is Ollie. Who was
yep.
against me.
That is
Who got 8 victory points.
Cool.
1 auxiliary objective.
Yep.
And 640 kill points.
640. Nice, you beat me on kill points. Bearing in mind that I had a kill list. Cool. So
next was Monty, which you have.
Yes.
Then it's Pask. With the mage.
Pask. Who it was? Ethan yourself dropped out, wasn't it?
Yeah, I got switched out for Pask.
No worries, mate. I'll just update that now. What's Pask running again?
Ogre Tribes.
Blood Gullet,
Blood Gullet, more tribes.
Nice one.
Still destruction.
Yeah, cool. So we've got Ogre More Tribes. What are our scores?
With the 32 victory points.
Ooh.
32. Poor. Dark horse there.
2 auxiliary objectives.
Bloody hell. Okay.
And 1,930 kill points.
930.
That is a whipping.
1,930.
Cool.
Yeah, I just killed everything but the endless spell.
Cool. And
Table.
it's like
I just got the double 10 and it just went like that. Like that's how all those games go.
and
Next,
I was just gonna say, did you
was-
have a sub allegiance, Pask?
Yeah, Blood
Blood
Gullet.
Gullet.
Blood Gullet, cool. And then we've got an Alex.
Yep,
Yep.
has 22 victory points,
Nice.
1 auxiliary objective,
Yep.
and 1,200 kill points.
Cool.
And then we have Max, who has 5 victory points.
And he's running
One
cities, yeah,
auxiliary
and guard.
Yeah, he's running cities.
1 auxiliary, is that right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and 300 kill points.
Cool. So everyone who's still watching, when I say still watching, I mean like you've been solid all the way through here. So as you can see at the moment, I'm not going to be honest, don't have time to calculate who's on top and stuff at the moment, but I can easily see because we're going mainly by victory points and auxiliary and kill points. We can break down, they're mainly like tiebreakers. So at the moment, Pask is smashing it, so that is all good fun. If anyone has their phones and stuff about, you can check out the live stream just to see what the scoreboard looks like if you would like to, but I think Luke's done a good job explaining it. Brett in the chat has said Ogre More Tribes are OP. I don't think so. I imagine Pask just played them very well. So with that, guys, okay, as me and Monty are latecomers to organising this second game that starts in 2-3 minutes, how we sort out who's fighting who?
No.
Okay, cool.
Right, well, there's been a tad of a mix-up.
Okay.
Meaning?
Because 2 people have started their next game.
Awesome. Is that oh, I've got names now. John, was it a John? Sorry, apologies. Is that John and Max?
Max. Yeah.
Cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
And to be honest, with
Well,
the
they're
scores, they
relatively
look
low.
good match anyway.
Yeah.
Pardon?
Yeah. They're relatively low on the score, so it doesn't really matter. That's fine.
Yeah, and it would have been a good match.
Yeah.
Cool. So with that, so we're going to sort ourselves out. Obviously, I do not play against the same person, and obviously we want to find out who's doing the best. So let's have a look at the scores. So the top 3 are Pask, Luke, and Alex.
Yep.
And then it comes down to Monty as well. So
Yep.
out of those 4, have any of you played each other? Well, no, what we'll do, try and do it properly. Pask will play against Luke.
Yep.
And then Monty will play against Alex.
Yeah.
And I will play against
John.
Ollie.
Oh boy,
Nah,
It's- You'll be fine. Look,
this will be quick.
well, that's what I thought at the last game. Bloody hell. What I want to say, I don't know if any of you guys heard, but there was a problem with the mic to start with. So me and Monty started our game about an hour late.
yeah,
Oh,
I did hear
jeez.
that.
Yeah, so basically I got a new mic, been working perfectly this week, and decided not to work just before we started. So,
Oh yeah, well I had good Wi-Fi and it was doing well all week, and then it decided to break.
It's annoying. Sorry about that, Ethan.
Don't we love the internet?
I know. And
Mate,
she's,
I feel like
absolutely running.
me being here has given bestowed upon you Australian internet.
Yeah. There we go.
BT were like, oh, we were supposed to tell you.
By the way, Nagash,
Yes.
Monster sends his best. Dropped in earlier.
Oh, good. Hope he's doing all right. He should,
Hey,
painted it. Has he got his own Mall Tribes yet?
I think they have turned up. Yeah.
Good lad, good lad. Okay, so we are going to go into our next games then. So everyone remember who they're against. Me versus Ollie, Pask versus Luke, And then, sorry, the names are blurring now. We've got Monty versus. Don't make me forget. Alex, there we go. Cool. Basically, I've got you on the left-hand side of my screen. Then it's got all the Discord names. I'm like, if you want to be, we'll just call you Tubbs. It's fine.
I'm just going to be
Yeah, cool.
and watching.
Yeah, sure. Right, okay. So, Ollie, do you want me to set up our game?
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Okay, so tables, just before everyone goes away, we'll sort that out. So table 1 is going to be Pascal and Luke. Table 2 is going to be... who was the next one? Who's the next one?
It's an important question.
Who was doing second best? You and Alex.
Monty and Alex.
Monty and Alex. And then, table 3, which is... they've cracked on, absolutely fair enough. And table 4... is going to be myself and Luke. As I've always said, the bottom tables is where you have the most fun.
Ollie.
So, look, there's so many names.
I know you're used to me doing badly, but you know.
There's so many names.
That's true.
I'm going to be going around like a Wimbledon commentator.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, you might want to come to ours first. Mine's going to get done nice and
yeah. Well, we'll see. Okay, right. I'll set up the game for us then. Ollie, do I have you as a friend on?
I don't actually know if you do. I have.
You can go
No.
through my profile.
Oh, true.
I think my table is misnamed, but anyway. Because I think mine's labeled table 2.
Actually, good.
Can you like to search me up, mate? If I set it up, I'm just Agent Nagash.
Yeah, it's fine. I can find it through Ethan, I imagine.
Yeah, so mine, the table I've got running is Nagash table 2. Because I was table 2. And I really can't be asked to exit and redo it all.
Oh, yeah, no, fair.
Yeah, I don't blame you, mate.
Oh my god, I'm just going to die so quickly.
Look, guys, it will be fine. It will be fine.
You've seen his list.
Yes.
Look, the only thing I'm worried about these days is Carnosaurs chucking 5 damage at me. He had right. I don't know if you guys.
Did you not know about the Carnosaur 5 damage fun?
Yeah,
I'd be fine if the game ends early. Then I can go to bed.
Look, one-shotting Archaon is a fair and balanced mechanic.
A Carnosaur one-shotted Archaon.
You can win, you can go to bed, and I'll play against
What's
Ethan.
the password, by the way?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Cool.
Where are we? Ages. Cool, guys. Obviously, we just need to quickly. What I'm going to do, if we all go back into our separate chats and stuff, we'll do that now.
Yeah.
Sure thing.
Cool.
Right, I will jump across.
Hey, table 4 with Ollie. Can you hear me, man?
Yeah, you're good.
Fantastic. Okay, so this one, so game 2, everyone, is going to be focal points, and it's played in the realm of death, which was randomly rolled, but I feel like there needs to be some actual death, because no one's taking Death Ground Alliance, and this is a death channel, which I frankly just feel embarrassed about at this point. But but I'm reviewing Slaves to Darkness, so I want to give it a run. So, Dominion of Sigmar, I'm just going to lock these trees so they don't move around when we're trying to move around our troops. The great thing about Tabletop Simulator is that you can just reload your army as an object. So,
Oh, yeah.
no mucking around there. Usually just the
Same.
trees that aren't locked to the bloody ground, but they're all not locked this time, pretty much.
Really?
Yeah, for some
Oh,
reason.
jeez.
Oh, I've just
I have
made it
sent
worse.
you I've sent you a friend request now.
Fantastic. I'll go on that now. Steam just randomly asked me if I'd like to reinstall Steam Division 2 for some reason. Still Division 2, which I'm a bit...
You never know. Maybe you do.
Maybe I do. Awesome. And then because I've got you there, I should then just be able to go to add friends. Oh, lovely. I just love it when things work, unlike the microphone earlier.
Ooh. Yeah, that was rough.
Yeah, that... I literally, guys, I was testing it all last night. I spent hours trying to set things up last night, and then I was testing it early this morning, and then I ended up having to restart the computer, annoyingly. But I think it turned out okay. Right, so are you in? You are.
I am.
And then I'll make you. Have you fully? Yeah, okay, I can promote straight away.
Yeah.
Awesome. There we go.
Yeah.
So we'll bring in our
Bring
armies.
in.
to be honest, I know it feels like everything's been pushed back a bit, but I'm not too bothered by time because we gave ourselves more time for game 2, so it's worked out all right.
Yeah, true.
To be fair. Okay, let's generate this. So Sylvaneth then. Ollie,
Yeah.
it's your favourite army, isn't it?
It's the one I've gone most with Sigmar because I only started playing AOS like a month ago,
Mhm.
and Sylvaneth's definitely what I have the most experience with. It's been a rough few matches with them though.
Yeah, it sounds like.
Cities of Sigmar have been kicking my teeth in.
Was that a lot of that down to shooting?
Oh god, so like the Fulminators just coming in the back line
Yeah.
and just
Well-
the combination of what are they called? Stormcast and handgunners and everything is just
Well, just
it's
to
a
let-
hard one.
It is. It really is. Just to let you know, I have practically no shooting in the list, and what counts as shooting doesn't do anything really.
Oh, you've got Archaon though.
I've got Archaon, but he got one shot. He got one shot by a Carnosaur, man.
Okay, sure. My army's not going to do that.
So just reading the chat, sounds like Monty just boasting about his victories really for a while. Right, nice little motivation from me, from Michael saying, "Come on, Nagash, go, Slaves of Darkness." Agreed. They need to do some. They didn't even get much kill points last game, which was annoying. And then we got Brett saying, "My Death Boys are sad." Yeah, I feel your pain. True random dice actually make people feel bad. There have been some studies on it. Don't doubt that for a start. And then Brett said, "I've yet to actually see a Sylvaneth army fight." Okay, so you're showcasing the entirety of what Sylvaneth can do.
Oh boy,
no pressure.
I'm so sorry.
And what I should ask is, you don't mind being on the stream, but you have no choice.
No, that's perfectly fine.
Cool. Right. Let's quickly set this up, shall we?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the battle plan. Oh, it has the numbers right here. I'm just
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 12.
Just
There
go
we
through
go.
each one.
I was going through just one by one. Okay.
One day.
Oh, this is pretty straightforward.
Yeah, essentially. So we got that. We're also going to be in the realm of a death, like we say.
Yay.
Who knows, guys? Like I say, I want to run more tournaments, and then the next one, I may run death. It's just because at the moment I'm focusing on my Slaves of Darkness, both on the channel and on actual painting. So I wanted to take them. And the interesting thing I didn't mention about this list is, in sense of owning, I'm only the Kitty Cat, the Iron Golems, and a box of Varangard away. So I wanted to get. I've got a Archaon painted. It took me a long time, and I've never really used them on the table. So I wanted to see what we can do. Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
So we've got the scenery rules for the realm is nullification. Are you aware what that means, Ollie?
I am. It's if a hero's there, they can deny, can't they?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
And I can cast 4 spells, so it's can be quite useful. No pluses to cast or anything, but just can. I've got 2.
Yeah.
2 cast wizards.
Yeah, I've played against Archaon once, and that was with a Sylvaneth army, and it did not go well.
Well, yeah, but you've learned from your mistakes, though, right?
Sure.
Of course. Right, is there any?
Naturally.
I'm just trying to think. Like, it's been a while since I played 2 games in one day. Like, it's took me
Yeah.
off guard. Is there anything else? I think we've got the scenery.
We've got to roll for sides. But
Roll for sides. That would naturally be the next thing to do, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to roll.
You get me Sylvaneth dice, which didn't treat me well last time, but we'll see if this time they're nicer.
I got a 6.
Oh, well, okay. I got a 1, so that's about right.
My first dice roll in my last game was a 1. Okay, what side do I want? To make things easier, I'm just going to stay on this side. I reckon.
Okay. I don't think it makes too much difference.
My picture, yeah. It's if you're playing with extra scenery rules of Arcane and stuff, it can matter. But
Oh, true, yeah.
I mean, really, it just makes it harder for you to get to the middle objective when we staying over. So
Yeah.
okay,
That's true. Oh, yeah, because it's actual proper doors and stuff like that.
yes, it's not 40k where you can just walk through the walls, which I believe how Tyrannus forms work. Right. Okay, so because I picked the side, you get to deploy first. Have you got a battalion or anything?
I have 2. Actually, do you want me to walk you through my army?
Actually,
Especially
you know
since
what?
people haven't seen.
Because everyone knows my list pretty much. If you don't, please ask me in the chat.
Okay.
You lead us through your list because it is brand new to the video.
Okay, delightful. Well, I've got 2 battalions. I've got a Forest Folk Battalion, which is 3 squads of Dryads and a Branch Wraith. This is a Branch Witch model, but the Branch Wraith looks cooler.
Got
or
ya,
the Branch Witch looks cooler. I've got an Arch Revenant and a Tree Lord, who are just separate. And then I've got a, what are they called? Free Spirits Battalion, which is 3 squads of Kurnoth and Durthu. This is 1 squad of 6 sides and 2 squads of 3 greatswords.
Nice.
I'm the Winterleaf House, Glade even, which means that I have Exploding Sixes, army-wide, which is lovely. And what else does it mean? It means my Arch Revenant has the relic... What is this one called? Frozen Kernel, which once a game I can have a unit, after they fought, immediately fight again and do a pile-in.
Mhm.
Which would be lovely. Didn't get a chance to do that last time, so we'll see. And then Durthu has Heart of Ice, which means anytime he takes a wound that isn't negated on a 5 up, the attacking unit takes a mortal wound. He also has the Crown of Fell Bowers, which means he gets to pick a unit within a certain distance. I believe it's 6. And any friendly Sylvaneth unit that attacks that unit gets to fully reroll their wound rolls.
Nice.
The Branch Wraith has the Vesperal Gem, which lets me auto-cast. However, on a roll of a 1, I will have to take D3 mortals, so that's a bit rough. But it works. It gets the job done.
On a roll of a what? You take D3 mortals?
Yeah, so because she gets to auto-cast with her relic, I have to roll a dice. And if I roll a 1, she takes D3 mortal wounds. But if I don't roll a 1, then she's just fine.
Nice. Don't roll a 1 then. Easy.
Yeah, that's pretty much that's the way to go. Am I missing anything? I mean, my battalion, the Dryads and the Branch Wraith can fall back and charge in the same turn, and Kurnoth Hunters plus Durthu can auto advance, which is quite nice. But I think that's everything. That's not just regular old Sylvaneth.
Cool. And if anyone does anyone just join or anything, just ask any questions in the chat if you'd like, and we'll get to you with answers and stuff. If you've got any questions about lists and all that sort of thing. If anyone wants me to explain my list again, I can.
But yeah, I think before I place, I need to actually do my Wildwood.
You do, yeah.
Which is not amazing on this map.
Isn't it?
Because it has to be it has to be outside of an inch of objective, or outside an inch of terrain.
Ooh.
And outside of 6 of objectives when I'm placing it at the beginning. It also has to be fully within my territory. Which is a bit rough to start with.
Yeah, that's not great. I mean, obviously I knew we would play each other in the last round, and I just thought, fuck you. No, I'm joking.
Naturally. But I get to, when I summon one using casting, I can put it pretty much wherever. It's outside of 3 of an objective, and outside of an inch. Like it gets better. It's just the initial one is a bit rough. But I think we'll place it. Yeah, we'll place it there. I'll lock that in, and I'll bring in. I think I'll bring in my Tree Lord to start with. If I'm just looking at the deployment zone. Oh, is it right up to the? Is the deployment zone right up to the line?
Let's have a little. Probably 12 inches away from the enemy. 9 inches away from the enemy.
It's 12.
Ooh, 9. It's closer.
Yeah. Wait, so what's our deployment zone?
Pardon?
Where's the deployment zone for this one?
So 9 inches away from the enemy. So measure from my. So you know the middle
that's
line.
it.
Just measure 9 inches
Yeah.
away from that. All right. So
Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's just this.
This
It's
first?
just here. Yeah, it's the purple
Fantastic.
line.
Someone's already done the work for us. Brilliant.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you want me to read through how the? Do you know this one? Do you want me to read through the scoring?
Go for it.
Uh,
So if a
Or
player,
I could just read through it after you place if you'd like. It's up to you.
I'll read it out loud to everyone. So if a player
Cool.
controls both objectives 1 and 3, they score 3 victory points. If a player controls objectives 2 and 4, they score 4 victory points. They score 3 victory points. Sorry. If a player controls the central objective, they score 2 victory points. If a player controls any other objective, they score 1 victory point for each objective. If a player controls an objective while there is a friendly monster or friendly behemoth unit within 6 inches of it, they score 1 additional victory point. So there's a few ways to score, essentially. You want to basically score opposite ones. So if I control objective 4, I also want to control Ollie's objective 2. So if you can see on the screen, that means I want to control this one and this one.
Okay.
Ollie, do you want me
Okay.
to make your life easier for you?
Probably.
I'm going to highlight your whole army and toggle this for you. So every time you move a model, it automatically measures it.
Ooh.
Did it do it for you, or did
Wait,
it?
it did not.
Oh.
I mean, it's highlighting when I pick it up, but it's not measuring.
You select all of them,
Yeah. Oh, let me go to this guy as well.
and then click toggles.
I'll just bring it back over. If it'll actually let me select things. It's being finicky. Okay. Toggles.
Go to measure movement. Is there a tick next to it?
I'm not even seeing measure movement.
Uh,
Oh, there it is. Yeah, there is a tick next to it, but it's not. Let me
okay,
try it.
okay. I have no idea then. I try to help you out.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
it was a valiant effort.
It worked for
I'm
Monty's
gonna-
army.
I think I'm gonna place the tree lord. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Yeah, sorry guys, I just checked and it was on the scoreboard for a while. My mistake there. I'm still used to OBS. But we are on the battlefield now. Okay, so trees go there, and as I got to
Yep.
decide, you get to deploy first.
Yes, and I'm gonna plunk my old tree lord down right there.
Oh yeah, sorry, it literally looked like a tree. Didn't see.
My Kurnoth hunters as well, like Dirthu, when they're in their wildwood, they're really hard to see.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, so I'm going to set up some. Oh, just to quickly ask, do you have any teleporting?
Well, I have teleporting. Oh, actually, I think I do. I have teleporting with wildwoods, and I believe as a general faction rule, I get to do something, but I never use it because I'm an idiot. I have forest spirit. I mean, I can put things in reserve and then bring them in with next to a wildwood. It always has to do with a wildwood, though.
Okay, got you. Got you. Cool. I'm going to put down some iron golems.
I completely forgot to do this last time. That would have been helpful. After we've finished. Before armies are set up. Okay, I pick a terrain feature and I don't take battle shock while I'm within 6 inches of that terrain feature, and I'm going to be picking the central objective, like
Makes
chunk
absolute
here.
sense.
What's the scenery map, by the way? Just quick.
It's going to be notification from the Ramadan.
Yeah, but like the actual like map bag thing that you pick.
This is. I had it a second ago. It's Sigmar, right? Something. Dominion of Sigmar.
It's like right temple.
Dominion of Sigmar.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Okay, so iron golems right there.
Okie doke. The one thing I will say I don't like about having a small drop army is there's not a lot of counter deployment. It's all very much everything I have is out in the open pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Pluses and minuses.
I've got a lot
Yeah,
of
we'll
small
bring
ones
in
you
we'll
do.
bring in the branch wraith and her host of dryads. Oh dear, this is where it gets finicky. All right.
Awesome.
Just jumping around a little bit there. There we go. I think I've played focal points once before, but I was using Stormcast, giving them a try.
Mhm.
Which, they're fun. They're fun. Being able to jump around the board is very nice. Who else do I still need to put 2 more squads of Dryads?
Oh, sorry, he's still got that unit. You're deploying the whole battalion, aren't you?
Yeah. It'll take another minute, so by all means.
No worries.
Yeah, we'll do that. those Varangard or Chaos Knights? They're Varangard.
Sorry. I'll run you through my list then. So we've got so leaders: Archaon, General, Host the Everchosen, Be'lakor, and then a Chaos Lord on foot. We've got 2 units of Varangard, which can be battle line in my army. We then have a Kitty Cat. We then have some Iron Golems, and then the third battle line unit, which is the Chaos Warriors. So because our Archaon's the General, my Chaos War ability is wholly within 18 inches of him. And he's got some wacky stuff as well we can get to later. Yes, and everything bar what can't be marked, so the Cat, Iron Golems, and Be'lakor pretty much, apart from he's undivided, are Khorne.
Okay. Gotcha. That's nasty.
Good, isn't it?
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, my drive's just fallen over. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Just going to put these guys here then.
Nice. Dramatic.
Very dramatic. Sorry.
guess-
It's this line, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the front one.
Yeah. So these two.
This is a nasty deployment zone.
very
It's
close.
very much. This is very close. Oh boy. How many drops is your army?
You can outdrop me.
Okay.
You want?
I figured 'cause I only have 2 left, but
Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. And I also have the Palisade as well, just so you know, and the spell.
do you? Okay. Yeah, I'm missing my endless spells. I think the Tree Lord might get the axe from this army, but we'll see. Ooh, that's not done that the way I hoped it would.
Hi, Kay from Germany. Hope you're doing well. And then I see you're asking about who won the match. As Lord said, Monty won, so that wasn't me, but it was an incredibly close game, and we had to use Fury to. We basically ran out of time and used Fury to see who would have won, and Luke just had the edge on it, so I gave him the win on that one. But it was very close, and it was good fun. But a very kiddie slaves darkness list. What I'm running with 2 units of Varangard and Archaon, and I only got 630 kill points. I mean, that was rough.
Yeah, that hurts.
And anyone who didn't watch it, Archaon got taken out. I think he had sustained 1 wound, and he got taken out by a Carnosaur in 1 combat phase. Just 1 round of attacks.
Rough.
Yeah, like 5 damage. Those things. Jesus Christ.
Carnosaurs are no joke.
You're being asked by Brett, is the Tree Lord is practically a distraction Carnifex? I imagine you don't want to give away your tactics and stuff.
I mean, in essence, it is a little bit of a ooh, look at the big scary model.
Yeah.
But it can actually, it does a lot of damage when it gets in. Its sweeping strikes it's 4 attacks. I think it's 3s, and it's d6 damage with Rend 1, which is pretty nasty, especially if you're dealing with Horde. It's not going to come in too much handy, I don't think, here. I expect the Tree Lord to get deleted by Archaon. That's what happened last time.
I think it's one of those, though, isn't it, where you can't really... You can't just afford to leave it, though.
No. It's enough of a threat. The thing is, the problem with the Tree Lords in general for Sylvaneth is they're very glass cannon. They have a nice save, but they don't have a lot of wounds, and they bracket very, very easily. So my Tree Lord, he has 12 wounds, he has a 3-up save, which is great, but as soon as he takes 2 wounds, his weapons start degrading, which gets nasty. But he's a very good shock monster. And for this one, he's quite useful because it means I'm getting extra points, which actually, on that note, I'm going to tweak Durthu before I finalize that battalion. And yeah, that's my battalion dropped, so you can place your next thing. Still have my Arch Revenant, but that's, yeah.
Cool. I put down the things. So.
Oh, okay. In that case, by all means, finish your deployment.
Cool. Nice and easy. It's good though. Start with 2 command points for yourself.
2 command points.
Which is nice.
I've only got 1 command point.
But you got 2 battalions.
Oh, do you get command points
Oh,
for
you get-
battalions?
Oh yes. Oh, you missed out big time. you get 2 command points. You get 1 for each turn. Have you paid for a command point as well?
No, I haven't paid
Okay.
for one.
Yeah,
I thought
but
you just started with one.
No, so technically you don't actually start with one until your first hero phase.
Yeah,
So let's say
that's what I. Oh, okay. Well, the more you know.
the more. If only I was there
Oh
in your
my
last
goodness.
game.
So I would have had. I didn't really use any command points last time. To be fair, I didn't have the opportunity because all my heroes got just massacred.
Who are you up against again?
I was up against Luke with his living
Oh, yeah,
city,
of course,
which
yeah.
was nasty.
Broken Army.
It's really nasty. Just the fulminators dropping in and the handgunners dropping in, and it's just, well, I can't sit back because my army has to move forward. But if I don't sit back, my army gets just absolutely slaughtered.
It's a hard one, right?
It's tough. It's tough. But I've still got to paint. I got my first actual Sylvaneth models a few weeks ago, and I've finished painting 1 Colonel Hunter, but I haven't even put together the other 2 just because it's been exam week and deadlines. It's been busy.
Yeah. It's fair enough.
But I now have, in theory, free time to actually finish them off.
That's good then.
Yeah.
Finally. Come to Christmas time.
Yeah. Oh, Bellacor's my friend. Yeah.
What's wrong with Bellacore?
What do you
Go
mean?
on,
What's wrong
say
with Bellacore? You turn off one of my units
He wouldn't hurt a fly.
entirely.
Entirely. He did.
He wouldn't waste his time with a fly.
No, that's true. He's worth a fly.
He's worth double the amount of points he costs, arguably.
Wow.
I wouldn't say he should cost that much, but in terms of what he does,
He's
it's a lot of. Well, how much does he cost actually? He's like 300.
He's 240.
He's only 240.
That's gonna annoy you even more, isn't it? He's
Dirthu costs 300.
yeah, but Durfu is non-stop in every tournament list. Even if it's not an order list, he finds a way to be in there. He's like Gotrek, isn't he?
A little bit.
Okay.
No, Dirthu is nasty.
Yeah. Right, so that is I always say this, or probably I should say it last time, but I usually say after I finish my deployment, with regret, that is my deployment. I just want to quickly see what we got in the chat.
Yeah.
If anyone's asked anything. Yeah, great point. Just in case you weren't aware, Brett, good shout out. Because you get the extra command points, do you know you get an extra artifact for each one?
I do know I get artifacts for
Fantastic.
that. I found out like a couple games ago, and I realized that my army could be a lot better, which is why I have the auto casting and the frozen kernel. Well, the frozen kernel I have to have, but it's why I have the Crown of Fellbowers, which is giving me the rerolls for Dirthu, and everyone else, which is nice.
Awesome. And then Dice from Dice Saga says, no offense here, Asian Nagash, but I'm rooting for Sylvaneth. So Dice, you're dead to me.
I
That's fine.
appreciate that.
You have Black and Stone
No offense
relationship,
taken.
Dice, with that. And your other comment you mentioned on 2+ Toughest channel. Annoying. Right, but anyway, other than death threats being sent to Dice later, after now the armies are deployed, I then get to pick Bellacor's unit.
Yes, you do.
Do his
Yes. Are you doing Archaon's whole turn order thing?
I do, but I have to do that in my hero phase.
Okay, cool.
So depending on who goes first. So if you could look away.
Yes, I will go just stare off into the abyss. The very large Sigmarite man and the demon chaplain.
Again, many spelling mistakes galore here. But people can work out what that says. And I'm going to leave it next to the battle plan picture. So you can't see it. It's just an upside down bit of paper. So you can come back now. And
Okay, I know what we've forgotten. We've forgotten secondaries.
I was about to say auxiliary objectives. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well. I mean, I pretty much know which ones I'm going to go for. It's
I have played with secondaries all of 2 times, so I know one which I'm going to take, but kind of I know there's one that you basically just always take, which is
yeah.
But
that's a fair point. You might want to take something else. I think in future tournaments, what we're going to do is make it so you can't pick the same auxiliary objectives for more than one game. So you basically you have your whole pack to choose from, but once you've used them, they're gone. So you can't just use the 2 easy ones. But as we are not doing that in this tournament, I'm using the 2 easy ones. So
exactly.
I'm going to not cheat, but that technically isn't in rules.
Just get those extra little points in there.
And do you know what the thing is? They're both one after the other in the pack, so it's like it's meant to be.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, I think we've taken the same ones.
Yeah. Well, we reveal them now, don't we? So what have you gone for? I've got
territorial and the bait.
Oh my god! Snap on that one. So territorial. So I'm going to pick which objective I think I'll hold. So I need to hold for like more than 2 turns practically, and that is going to be this one.
You don't reveal it to me. Do you reveal it to me?
Yeah. Because
okay, well, mine is going to be this one.
Unless, like, I don't think you're meant to secretly note.
I don't. I think they're supposed to be secret, actually.
No, you reveal it at the end of setup, don't you? If you're meant to secretly note, if you're meant to
genuinely no idea.
Yeah, I don't think you're meant to secretly note it down. But if you do, we got that wrong. But it doesn't really matter too much. You can kind of guess which ones we're going to go for.
Well, yeah, it's not. Gee, where's half my army stacked? I wonder which one I would think I'm going to hold.
Yes, I wonder. And then we're going to go for the bait, okay?
Yeah.
And I am going to go for the... what should I do? Be a bit interesting. I'm going to go for the...
Archaon.
Well, he's an auto go for, isn't he? But I'm going to go for the Sphinx, I reckon.
Okay.
Or...
I've never played against the Sphinx before. I've seen it. It's a gorgeous model.
Well, it really isn't. I haven't actually owned one, but I'd like to. When I say the Sphinx, it's the first thing to die in the last game.
Right. Okay. I'm going with a squad of Triads. Sure. We'll get this one. They're all doomed.
So okay, or actually, I won't go for. Just trying to think how it's going to work. I won't go for the Sphinx. Sorry. I will go for.
No worries.
I'll go for. Fine, we'll go for the Chaos Warriors. Yeah, because they're destined to die. They have shields, by the way.
That's
just so you know.
Do they? Okay. Yeah, it says in the name.
Cool.
Okay. Cool. I don't think. Oh, actually, I need to rename my Kurnoth Huntmasters because I always forget to do that.
Of course. I naturally presume it's the last one to be taken away in the unit, but no, it doesn't always work like that.
It's always meant to be, but then you get things that's like, oh, everything within 6 inches takes this wounds, and I'm like, well, I should have declared this earlier, but
I didn't. Right, so we have got Michael in the chat saying, bluff the Blood God all the way, mate, especially with this list, hopefully. Do you bleed? I suppose you've got sap, haven't you? So, sap for this, I don't know, Blood God maybe. And then Dice is going,
I guess.
You love it. Well, kind of. I kind of do. But, you're still dead to me. You're not getting your way out of this one. When I said you're the best battle report channel, maybe I'll change your mind. Maybe I will. Maybe I gave that one away too easy. Mini wargaming, maybe then. I don't know. Or technically,
I think I'll be taking the first turn.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I think we saw that one coming.
Of course.
My branch wraith is going to autocast because that's a thing that I get to do. Let's see if I take the wounds. Of course I take the wounds! Oh, we're starting off strong today. That's 2 ones of the dice I've rolled.
Oh
boy. How many wounds is that? Jesus.
God, that's brutal.
Oh boy. That's my drive potentially dead next time I do that. But I'll be summoning a new such a pain in the ass. I'll be summoning a new Wildwood. I'll just be plonking that down over here.
Oh, unlucky.
That's
as you go
so
first, I'll
jazz.
update the what it says on this.
Oh my goodness. Every time. Eh, I need to combine that with the the Balewind just to make it really worth it. Otherwise, it's just screwing me over.
Yeah. It's a good idea
dear.
with the Bellwind. There's been a
It's
development.
a
There's been a development in the chat.
Ooh.
Well, firstly, Dice has got a bad pun. He says he's not actually rooting for the Sylvaneth. He's rooting for the tree roots. So there we go.
Boy.
Yeah, I know. Just gets worse, doesn't it?
Your support is appreciated.
It's much appreciated. When I said, do they bleed? Lauder said they bleed maple syrup, and I, for one, believe him. So we love to have that on our cornflakes. And then we have Brett saying, syrup for the syrup god, branches for the branch throne. I reckon we could definitely try that. And then, yeah, so that's cool.
I do have a cast called Throne of Vines, so you know, not in this army, but it exists.
I know it's a thing, isn't it? I quite like it. If you're retired, a little bit of a seat for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Only if you're
Plus
a
2 to
wizard, though.
casting.
What I also want to say, if anyone's watching this and they can see the overlays I've got on the screen, i.e. where the points are on the pictures and myself on the screen and the title of who's fighting and the game, if you can let me know if you like that overlay or you think it's a bit too big and bulky, just because it's the first time I've done it, and just a little bit of feedback to see if we like it or not. Cool. So
I like it. I've just popped in. Take a look. Does look nice.
it is. So the first time I did it, like I haven't done it before, but when I was making it up last night, it looked really nice, but it was just the pictures were just too big. So I think that's a good balance. Right. Okay. Just go.
I think that's my command stuff done.
Cool. Awesome.
Or actually, do I just blink Durthu up the board? That's the question.
Yeah, you haven't done any command abilities yet, have you?
No. I mean, I did my casting, which was the Wildwood and that. But as for command abilities, no. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to do the whole blink my Huntmasters over. But I need to actually double check when I'm supposed to do that, because it's either right now or it's in the movement phase, and I'm not sure which it is. So if you'll bear with me.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Okay, so it's in the movement phase. Cool. In that case, I don't need to do that. So I'm just gonna start moving. We'll see how this goes.
Cool. Brett, thank you for your feedback on the overlay. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. The bar is a bit big. Maybe if I make the writing a bit smaller. I'm just thinking of people watching this on the phones, it may be a bit too small, but I don't know. We'll check that out. Thank you for your feedback. Just going to pour myself another drink because I realised I had one glass of water at the start of the morning and now I haven't actually drunk anything.
Is that all you've had? Jeez.
I drank loads of water in the gym, but then after that, when we started gaming, it's just been rush.
Yeah, true.
I'm looking forward to eating off this game.
Have you not had lunch?
No, we had to play through it.
Oh, jeez.
But I'll have it. I'll have a big dinner tonight.
Yeah, nice. Okay, I'll do that. Oh, it keeps pinging. Normally it goes off the thing after I tab, but it started staying, which is a bit of a pain.
So there's not auto measuring them?
It's not auto measuring them, but what I normally just do is just hold down tab while I move them, and then it does it. Which I prefer, because sometimes I just want to tweak them a little bit, and I don't want the bar popping up. But is it? Sorry about that. That's gonna get annoying. Yeah. Okay. Cool. They're all -1 to hit now, which is super nice.
Nice.
Although they are blocking Durthu fully in, which is less nice. They're gonna go ahead and advance just so I can make sure they're out of the way. A nice 2 inches. Pretty sure still had some movement left, but.
Nice one. Cheers for the feedback, guys, on the overlays. Yeah, I do see that. I mean, I have been a bit like forgetting to update it as much, and yeah, that's a fair point. I'll try and do that as much as I can in this game. Okay. And if only I could just run through this wall. If only I could fly. Technically, I can give Durthu a relic, which makes him fly, which in my opinion is a bit crazy. A flying tree. Yeah. Something that's being ripped out of a tornado, isn't it? A little bit. Ooh. Let's just pack these guys up a little bit. I don't know why it's...
What have I done that's messed this up? Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Brilliant. No, I haven't fixed it. Never mind. Oh, now it's auto measuring. Okay.
Oh, good. So you have fixed it.
I don't know what's happening. But it seems to be working. So, we move. Okay, no. This is bad. Let's fix this. Ooh, jeez Louise. Okay.
So tabletop simulators are great. However, sometimes it has its.
It can be super finicky.
Yeah.
Especially with models that have weird hitboxes. Oh, God.
I think there's some.
Because how Ethan...
Sorry, what you saying?
No, go for it. I'll follow up with it.
I was just going to say, I think there's some terrain features, like the big one in the middle, under that platform.
Yeah.
Sometimes it just won't let you put any models under that.
Yeah.
So there is that. But what are you saying?
Oh, when Ethan and I first got into it was because we both got back into like 40k at the beginning of like summer. And oh boy, some of the terrain pieces and like the hitboxes of models would just lead to us sitting there for 15 minutes trying to get to actually sit there, and it gets a little bit frustrating after a while. I'll be the first to admit that.
Yeah.
And these hunt masters are just gonna blink on over here.
Oh, because they teleport, right?
Yes, they can move from Wildwood to Wildwood. Although
Must be 9 inches away from me.
they're
right?
awfully, yeah. Which they should be.
They should
You're
be,
measuring
yeah.
a little bit from off the
Sorry, yeah, it's gone from that. I don't know. I wonder why
the
that comes
guy,
up.
because it does that whole auto select thing. From what I
Right.
measured, it's like basically white right behind this white line, but I'm trying to
Yeah,
decide if I actually want them there.
It should be anyway. Yeah, it will be because that's where I can.
Because that's the deployment zone. So
Exactly, yeah.
in theory, it should be.
In theory. Tyler saying, morning, mate. Hope you're well wherever you are. And who's Turney? So this is just the first trying to set up a small tournament on my channel. Originally, this wasn't going to be streamed. It was just going to be the first one to see how it actually works. And then a fair few people wanted me to stream it live to my YouTube, so I decided to do that. So that's why there'll be lots of things to learn and stuff doing this one going forward. I've learned so much already in terms of how to just set it up and how to run it. And it's a tournament of 8 people, and this is currently game 2.
Dirthu's also going to walk the spirit paths and plonk himself down here.
It's because he sets up again like within a certain range of the trees, right?
It's so long as he's within 6 inches of a wildwood and appears within 6 inches of a wildwood and outside of 9, then yeah, he's good.
How's it going?
Hello. Pretty good.
Someone was about
That's
to do this?
turn 1. That's the end of my movement. Yeah. So shooting, Dirthu cannot see because he's behind the wildwood. And my tree lord is out of range. I'm 90%. Yeah, no. So yeah, charge phase. It's staring at me.
He's staring at you.
It is staring at me, but I feel like it's an overcommitment.
It's free to roll it though.
It is free to roll it. It is free to roll it. I'm gonna roll it. I'm gonna roll a charge for my Kurnoth Hunters on the right. Ooh. If I can actually drop the things in the auto roller. No. So it was free to roll, and it didn't happen. So that's my turn. And scoring.
You got the you got 3, haven't you? So and you get 1.
I
bonus
do have the
for
middle.
6. Should have.
I think so, because it's 1 for each of the home ones, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then +1 for having a.
And then +1 for the monster on each.
Mhm.
So that's 4, and then the middle is 2, so 6, I believe.
That's right, man.
Yeah, so that's 6. Delightful.
Cool. Awesome.
And I'm on 3 command points.
3 whole command
So-
points.
I believe so.
Oh, yeah,
'cause if
sorry,
it's
you-
1 for each battalion, and then 1 for my first hero phase, because I haven't used any command abilities yet.
You're absolutely right, mate.
So that is your turn.
My turn. Okay, so first things first, I'm going to do Archaon's. Well, I'm going to get some command points. So 1 for my hero phase and 1 for Archaon being a warlord without equal.
Naturally.
Absolutely.
Oh, he's such a massive model.
So what I'm going to do, one of the things I have to start of my hero phase is my command base to try and see who will go first next turn. So I'm going to spend a
Yeah,
point.
I will look away.
Thank you. I'm also going to generate just a bowl, so I've got something to put it under.
Okay.
So on a 1, 2, 3, you will have to take next turn. On a 4, 5, 6, I will. And as you can't see,
Delightful. Yep.
interesting.
No, I don't like that in the slightest.
Very interesting.
I really don't like that. I don't know if you're just psyching me out or if it's exactly what you wanted, or if
just
both.
Well, I'm glad I'm going to make up for the lack of kill points in the last game.
Oh, great.
Um,
Can I come back now?
yeah, you can come back.
Okay. Do you want me to bring in the dice disintegrator, by the way? That Luke and I have made a permanent edition.
I'm trying to give my dice a second chance, but maybe depending on how they do, I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it at all.
The 3 1s I've rolled so far are not convincing me that this is going to be a good rolling game.
We'll see. As long as it's good rolling for one of us.
Yeah, exactly. May the best chaos player win.
Well, that's it, isn't it? That's what I think. That's all that matters, really.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else? No, because that doesn't come into effect. So, going on to magic. So, the forest. Can I set up end spells in it and stuff? How does that work? Is that? I don't think it.
You can't see anything within it, and it functions as obscuring terrain. So your Sphinx, for example, can't see Durthu, can see part of the Current Hunter. So if you wanted to set up something in there, and if it required sight, you couldn't.
So it doesn't require sight, so I would be able to do that, then that's okay. Just checking rules quickly, something else. Okay, that would need to see, so that's fine. Okay, so I'm going to pick these dryads.
Doke.
And what that means is that we get to play another game where you have to look away.
Oh boy.
So this didn't
Okay,
happen
I'm
last
looking
time.
away.
I'm gonna try and make them fight last, alright?
Okay.
In the combat phase, if it comes into it. So we both have a dice. We hide it from each other,
Okay.
and we can put whatever number we want on that dice. Then we reveal them to each other, and if they match, my ability has no effect. If they don't match, my ability makes that Dryad unit fight last.
So I take a dice and I pick a value.
Yeah, random value, whatever you want.
Okay.
And then reveal them. So I'll put mine next to Archaon now, let's just say.
I'll bring mine over to Archaon. Yeah!
2. I thought about going for 5.
I went 3 first, and I was like, no, that's too middle of the road. I've got to pick either 5 or 2, and I went 5. So.
Okay.
So my Dryads are fighting last. Okay.
I don't know how much it will come into it, if I'm honest. It's
Wait, is this a cast or is this an ability?
Oh no, it's just ability.
Oh, okay. Lovely.
It's just the kitty cat thing. Okay.
Naturally.
Yeah, exactly. Cool. And then going into casting. What is the... Just having a... I think for the Realm of Death, the normal spell, it just helps. So I can cast a spell on a 7-up to then give me a +1 for then casting another spell, which is a bit pointless for me. So we're going to do a Mystic Shield.
Ooh.
Arcane's casting this. So I get
an
8.
Yeah.
So that
I
goes...
don't
I
think
don't think you can.
I can.
I can.
Or I suppose Durthu could attempt it.
Is he a wizard? Oh no, sorry,
he's a hero.
nullification, isn't he?
He's a hero in nullification.
Does it because I'll just try and get it right. Because it crosses your trees, though.
Fly units don't benefit from the hiding factor, which is unfortunate for me because my arch revenant flies. But so Archaon I can see, but if Durthu was trying to see, well, that's why he couldn't shoot. Is because he can't see these guys, and he's only got short range.
Okay, so flying
But-
is not affected.
Because
by it, is it?
Archaon flies, he can still see it because he's above the tree tops essentially.
Yeah, so
but I don't know
you're
if he's actually in range to deny.
yeah, you're in 30. You're like 21 or something. So
Okay, well, it's just deny really 30 inches. I don't use enough wizards. I'm realizing. Okay. Let's see if I deny it. I deny it
nice,
with a 10.
nice one. So that does not
Ooh.
that does not go off. No. You know, he might as. So so teleporting through the trees, you have to be in range of the trees first to be able to.
I have to be within 6 inches to do that, or wholly inside, depending on the ability and unit.
Okay.
So, Durthu and I believe the Tree Lord get to just do it, because they are trees. But if I wanted to teleport like my Branch Wraith, then that's my faction ability, which I can only do once, whereas the Tree Lord and Spirit of Durthu can do it. They can do it and still do the faction one, which allows me to move someone else, which is how I moved the Kurnoth Hunters.
Nice. Your tree lord within 18, or is it measuring it a bit out?
It's measuring a bit odd. Let me see
Okay.
if I can.
That sounds about right.
So I've turned off the. I think it's going to his hand, but I can't tell. Wait, let me see if I'm going to turn off the base thing.
It's probably out. He's going to Archaon's going to cast a arcane bolt.
Okie doke. He is just outside of 18. He's
Cool.
18.7.
Doesn't go off anyway, so that's fine.
Okay.
And then Be'lakor is going to. Okay, I can't see you.
You can see the Be'lakor can see a dryad, and in an argument, he can see a dryad.
Just. Okay, well, he's going to try and make the Dryads -1 to hit, because... well, actually, no, he's going to actually do that death spell to try and get... Okay, so... You know the one for me to get +1 to casting an endless spell.
Okay.
The one I said it was
I
pointless, I'm
think-
actually doing it.
For dispels, do I need to be able to see the
Yes.
caster? Okay, then I don't be doing that. Yes, that goes off then, if that goes off.
Cool, so it gives me +1 to casting this endless spell. So,
That probably goes off.
yeah, I only need a 5, so... There we go.
Yeah.
So set up wholly within 18 inches of him.
Lovely.
Okay, so we are just going to... There, in the middle of the forest.
Okay.
And then I also get to pick one of your units to reroll hit rolls, ones, and wounds with.
Okay. Oh, yes.
As the host
Yes.
the ever chosen, whatever it's called.
I'm just looking at the prismatic rules at the moment.
And I'm going to pick your unit of big.
Did it cut out, or did you trail
No,
off?
sorry. I'm going to pick a
Okay.
big unit of Kurnoth Hunters.
Okay, so they are now. It's +1 to hit and wound against them.
I get to reroll hit rolls of ones and wound rolls of ones.
Oh, you get to. Nasty. Okay.
Yeah. So got that, and then there's a lot of stuff to do in the hero phase, obviously for this army.
There is. Yeah.
And I think that's it. Let's say with regret. So going on to movement, which should be more simple. I'm going to run these Chaos Warriors. So they're moving 10.
Nice.
And to be honest, I say they're moving 10. They are just going to go here.
Okay. Yes, you're now very much on that point.
Yeah.
For now.
For now. For now.
God, the Varangard are huge.
They're massive, aren't they? I mean, these aren't.
Oh
The
my
actual-
god.
Yeah, they are. They're huge.
Are these scaled properly, or are they?
They're not the actual models. But
Okay.
they're roughly about that size, probably.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I thought Kurnoth Hunters were big compared to some stuff, but oh my goodness.
No, they're big boys.
Good lord. So we're building the hunter and comparing it to like some 40 Kurnoth Hunters are like a good head and shoulders above like a Terminator, if that puts that into context at all. Because Kurnoth Hunters are the only AOS models I have.
Hmm.
But goddamn.
I know. It's good, right? It's huge.
Those are huge.
Enormous.
I was wondering why they cost so much, but looking at them now, they're the size of a tank. Oh my god.
Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty damn good.
Oh, really? They're
Uh,
once a turn or once a game fight again. It's crazy.
It is. Okay, I think I'm going to be quite conservative. Maybe, I don't know. I was quite aggressive last time, and look at that got me. So that is going to be.
Does Archeon have any shooting?
I'm going to put him there. These guys.
Farron guards scare me.
Does Arcane have any shooting?
Yeah, I can't remember if his heads have
He's got a
anything.
hero phase, a way to be able to do like mortal wounds, that sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
But that's really about it, to be honest with you. I'm
Okay.
actually going to put him there, and then we're going to put this guy here.
Do I think Kurnoth Hunters can kill Be'lakor? No. Do I want to try? Yes.
Fuck it, sorry, he'll stay there. Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
And then that's the end of my turn. It just feels like barely anything moved, but here we are. So
This has been a bit of a standoff compared to the last two
it
games.
is, isn't it? I've been playing a bit safer this one. So I'm going to score 2, 2, 2. So
You'll
6.
score, yeah. Do Vanguard count as monsters?
No, but I have got.
You got Archaon on it a little bit, and you got the Sphinx.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
Cool. Just reading the chat. Brett going, W2F is this dice mine game? It certainly is with this list I've got. Cool. So with that, we are going to go into see who's got the next turn.
Oh, actually, you know who has the next turn. That's why you can play conservatively. You know exactly what's about to happen.
Do you want to see?
Yeah, I mean, I would like to, yes.
You've got
That's
the next turn.
me.
Yep.
Okay. That's a command point. Oh, see, that's a lot of pressure now.
Lots of pressure. Update the thing.
Okay. I really wish I'd done this in a slightly different order now. Oh well. Okay, let's look at what my branch rate's casting, because this is going to be important. Try and squeeze another Wildwood in if I really wanted. I think I do. I'm gonna try. Where do I? Yeah, no, we're gonna try and get off another Wildwood. Well, I'm getting off another Wildwood. Just whether or not my caster dies is a separate question. Okay, thank God it's a 2. I shouldn't have locked. I should have duplicated this a second time before I locked it. Okay. I don't actually know if I can do this. This might end up needing to be something. Yeah, maybe not.
Can I set up next to me, that thing, yeah? You can set up next
As long
to
as
me.
it's outside of an inch. which I don't know if I can actually make it.
I'll measure. So that's 0.8.
It has to be like there.
Yes, I've got an inch.
I don't think it's actually feasible because I don't think I can put it over my models either.
Greedy with your trees.
I do. Nope, I can't. So it'll have to be another cat. Okay, I'm gonna summon some dryads then. So can't actually. Goodness gracious. Okay.
And sorry, something I should do at the start of the turn. I forgot the last game as well. So I need to roll a dice at everything within 6 inches of this. Which, if I I was clever enough to. Make sure
yes.
I was within 6 inches of it as well, of course. So I'll do myself first on a 5-up Bellacor's -1 to hit.
Okay.
Bollocks. The cat, no. Your Kurnoth hunters, no.
Nope.
You got your
It'll
dryads,
be the dryads and Durthu.
And not those guys.
Let me measure it because of my thing. No, not those guys.
So dryads,
So dryads,
no. Durthu.
they're fine. Durthu.
Oh, he is -1 to hit.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
that's rough. Okay. That's something. All right, I'm gonna summon some. No, what was I gonna do? I decided I was gonna do something different because I can't actually fit the trees in there. Yeah, I'm gonna drop a Mystic Shield on the Kurnoth Hunters.
Cool.
Oh, actually, no, that's a complete waste because I get to reroll their saves anyway. I'm gonna drop it on Durthu. Instead. The rest of my command abilities will come up during the fight phase, so it brings me to my movement. I'm assuming I can just move through the palisade. So I don't see anything saying I can't on the...
It's a model, so unless you can only move through it if you can fly.
Do endless spells work that way as well?
Yeah, they count as models. That's why I've got it in my list. Block movement.
Right, yeah, that's pain.
I don't really care about the minus to hit thing. It's just to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, that actually really neuters my...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy. Ooh. Ooh, that's nasty. I don't appreciate that one.
It's nice.
Yeah. Okay.
Like a nice wall for 30
right.
points.
Yeah. That's cool. I like that. Okay.
You hate it.
I mean, I hate it, but I also really like it because it's just.
I respect
it's just
it for
cool.
what
The
it
endless
is.
spells in general. Yeah.
That's why. So
the endless spells in general just are all.
Some endless spells you may look at and go, "What? It's not very good. Why I want it." You can block enemy from moving.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Like, let's say I put that in the spell. If I really wanted to block off here, I could almost, until you dispelled it, make you not be able to get through it.
Oh, yeah, pretty much. You have thoroughly screwed up my plan. I will give you that.
Good.
I think Durthu moves 6, so he's just gonna nip on over.
Nip on over. Cool.
Ooh, that's nasty. Okay. All right. Okay. That's fine. These Kurnoth Huntmasters are gonna. Can you give me 9 from Bellacore, please?
Yeah,
in this direction. They're going to Path of the Wild and just come over here.
Wonder what they're going to.
It's a mystery, really.
Just so you know Bellacor's funny ability. You do know.
Yes.
You do know if he dies, I still get to do it, don't you?
Yeah. I do know, but I don't want Bellacore sitting around regardless of his funny ability.
Everyone hates him for some reason.
'Cause he's mean.
Even if it's not the tactical thing, people will throw away everything to kill him. Like,
it's out of spite, really.
it really is.
It's like, I know you're going to turn off one of my models, and I know which one it probably is. So I'm going to make damn sure that you don't make it to the end of this match.
This draw out to the back looking pretty tasty. Be ashamed if they couldn't do anything. Just to do
I'm
that,
sure you put it on the dryads.
Just to do that, just to mess with you.
Just as a little bit of a...
Yeah.
Okay. roughly where they can all get to. I'm gonna bring these guys back a little bit just to keep this line actually functional. Assuming you don't mind going back and forth on movement. I know some people are finicky.
No, it's fine. I think I mucked around it with
Okay.
the Mind Stealer and the Bellicle.
Okay. Just want to
It
not step
seems
on
like,
any toes.
What I would say is that, you know, if you charge with 2 units, and the first unit you charged in, right? And then now you charge the second unit in, and because of how you charge in the first unit, it means that you can't...
No, that makes
Yeah.
sense, yeah.
But things like, I'm fine.
Okay,
Cool.
cool. What's this? I don't. The fact that one Karl Hunter's like completely out of this is such a pain. I'm pretty sure he's actually still in those. He's got 3-inch range with his sweeping strikes. Just out probably. Unless I just. I think this is the most defensive I've ever played in this game.
Most defensive.
Yeah.
Is that what?
Defensive.
Just because like half the army flies, you shouldn't be worried.
Mm.
Look, Vanguard
Yeah, no,
flying,
that would
isn't
be-
that scary? Didn't even come into the last game.
Did they not?
Fun.
Did they not come in the last game?
Well, them flying, the Varang, nah, they just charge straight into things that need it.
Oh.
I mean, they wouldn't
Vanguard,
get
wait,
them.
run that by me one more time. Wait, Vanguard can fly?
Yeah, in the 8th circle, they fly. So basically, when the host of the Everchosen, you pick like a buff to give the Vanguard, and the 8th circle, 8 point, I think it's circle, gives you the fly ability for them.
Oh. Okay.
It's not that scary.
Wait, that's pretty scary.
It's just so they can. Do you remember that artwork with loads of them? I've got it. To be fair, on the screen of the stream, and I've also got it.
I've got
poster
that
behind
other
me.
tab. I can
You know the one of Archaon flying down, that artwork with the Vanguard flying down behind him.
believe
It's
so.
how that makes sense.
Oh yeah, I see it. Oh,
Yeah.
that's
how-
awful.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's good fun. There's not that many. Vanguard,
6 Vanguard's more than enough.
but I was thinking about 9, but then I have
Okay,
like nothing else. Nothing else.
I mean, yeah, you don't really need anything else at that point.
No.
Who
needs objectives?
Okay, shooting phase. Dirthu, I need to double check his range because I remember it not being amazing, but I remember who had worse. Dirthu's range for his Verdant Blast is 15. So yeah, Dirthu's going to be taking a shot at Bellicor. Well, several shots at Bellicor. So 6 shots. This is the first actual combat of this game.
It is the first thing someone's going to get hurt, potentially.
Well, okay, no. It's the first time something will be attempt to be harmed. It's not
It's-
going to happen.
I'm just going to double check that -1 to hit. Is that for shooting as well? Is that just combat? You know, because
I feel like it probably is. I think I'm hitting on 5s, which is nasty.
subtract 1 from hit rolls for attacks that are made.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
so shooting. So I'm on 5s to hit, which is a little bit grim.
Me low numbers. Got 2.
2 hits. Okay, I'll take
The
it.
average, I think. on 6.
3s to wound, probably. I mean, actually, I would have only made 2 anyway.
Yeah, well,
Because
there
it's
you
on
go.
force. Oh, jeez. No, just
Don't roll your dice like a normal person.
both wound. So rend 1, d3 damage.
He's a special boy, so he doesn't take rend. And
Okay,
saved it.
he's fine. Yep, that sounds about
Come
right.
on, he doesn't need.
the
he
tr-
can't take rend. He's precious. You know, like
My
when you're at
tree-
school, and there was always like a spoilt child or something.
Yeah, that's Bellicor. That's Bellicor.
We wonder who he was when he was
Okay.
growing up.
Ugh. All right, my strangle roots from this tree lore are going into your. No, they're not going to go to them because they're currently blocking. Oh no, because the Vanguard can fly. It doesn't. They're not blocking shit.
Just a quick one before we go really into it. For some reason, my mind's gone blank. Did I make the kitty cat the last? Like, if it dies, then that's bait, or did I make the iron golems? I can't remember which one it was.
You made the Chaos Warriors bait.
The cat wasn't even one of the ones that was on my head, but yes, you're absolutely right. It was the Chaos Warriors, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Wasn't even one of the ones I
I'm gonna-
thought it was. It's been a long day already.
it's all right. It's been like that, and you haven't had lunch, to be fair.
Fatigue is hitting.
I'm just gonna shoot Archaon. You know what? We're gonna try and plink some wounds off Archaon.
Yeah, why
like,
not?
Why not?
Some skinks did it. in the
Why
last
not?
game. So
Jeez,
any
that's
si-
upsetting.
Yeah. Any sixes you get to hit, you have to reroll.
Yeah, I remember. I remember. Okay, 2s and then 3s. Okay.
Fine.
Okay, so they all hit. 3s.
It's not bad.
Okay. Rend 1 damage 1.
There's 4 saves, yeah.
Yes.
So rend 1, so saved on 4s. So failed.
Ooh.
Damage 1, yeah.
Does he get any save rerolls? Yeah, damage 1.
No.
I think this is the first damage I've ever done to Archaon.
Is it?
Ever. Yes.
Every time I've used him so far, he dies. Because people.
I've played against. Ethan brought a similar-ish army to you, the one you have now, a while ago, and he just butchered everything I had in like 2 turns. To be fair, I also rolled like ass, so that doesn't help. But charge phase.
Cheers, Lord, for reminding me about the bait as well. Yes, charge in. So
I don't really want to.
I mean, you
we're
don't
gonna
have
start
to.
with the squad of
I'm
Colonel.
always against it.
I mean, I don't have to, but like, I kind of do, because I don't have the shooting to sit back. So
Yeah, you do. You did 3 damage to Archaon there. Boom. Keep that up for another. Oh, what would that'd be what?
way too many
7 more
turns.
turns.
Even if I did max damage each time, it would take 4 turns.
Yeah, we can win.
Right.
Right.
Okay. So
Okay.
my Colonel Hunters are going to try and charge on the
Yes.
right. I think they make it in with an
Oh,
8.
what did you get? Sorry.
An 8, so they make it just in.
Yeah.
Oh wait, let me double. I need to check a rule before I actually finish
Is this
this
gonna
because
be
I
your-
keep forgetting when I'm
It's going to be
supposed.
your Sylvaneth thing. Your Wildwood. Is that what it is?
No, I don't get that for them. Durthu, however, is going to get 5 attacks with his sword when he's next to you, which is very nice. Instead of 3.
That's
Tanglethorn
just what I want
Thicket.
to hear.
This rule really confuses me. I'm gonna read this out to you. This is Tanglethorn Thicket. This is for the Kurnoth Hunters. At the start of either player's charge phase, Kurnoth Hunters can sprout a thick weave of thorn branches until the end of the turn. They cannot move except to pile. No, so I can't do that if I'm charging. So it's a defensive thing, right? Never mind. So they're just gonna charge and not get to reroll all their saves, which is disappointing. But you know,
We can't have it all, can we?
so be it. No, we're not Bellicor.
No, we're not better. Well, Bellacore may be dead soon.
I certainly hope. Oh, I don't really want to get in the Sphinx, but I don't have the range.
Oh, that
getting in the
Sphinx, his attacks. Whoa, it tore apart a couple Saurus Warriors in the last game.
Ugh.
Whoa.
Okay. Yeah, that about covers it. Oh, jeez, I can't really. I mean, Dorothy's gonna try and charge. Like, why not?
Yeah, need a high one.
Might as well. I need 5 and 6 to.
A 3
Yeah,
is not gonna do it.
I think he makes it in.
He
My
makes
other
it in.
squad of Huntmasters are gonna
It's
try.
still.
fuse There it is. It's an 11.
Poor.
Oh, it's not even.
Yeah, I don't know. That's gonna because then
It's enough to get me within 3, but I need to be within 1, don't I?
Half an inch. Let's be.
Oh, that doesn't actually do anything for me, I don't think.
Right, if you got a 12, maybe there'd be a discussion, but because half an inch is.
12 it would be in,
I mean,
but
yeah,
what a waste of an 11.
you spend a command point and
Oh,
reroll
well.
it.
Yeah, sure. No, that's not going to happen. I forgot to. No, because it's the fight phase, I think. Let me check this.
What's that?
Combat phase, yes. Call to battle. I get to add an attack characteristic to a unit's melee weapon. And what's really lovely is that I can use Kurnoth Hunters as a ranging thing. Ooh, that just pinged 3 all at once. If I understand this rule correctly, my Kurnoth Hunters have Envoys of the Everqueen. If a friendly Sylvaneth hero uses a command ability, I can measure the range of that command ability from a friendly Kurnoth Hunters unit instead of a hero. So, in theory, the way that's worded suggests I can use my command ability over here and get it here.
Does it need to be within range of the...
It doesn't say. It just says if a friendly Sylvaneth hero uses a command ability, I can measure the range from a Kurnoth Hunters unit
Yeah.
instead of the hero.
Yeah, so it just creates like a
And
new bubble.
that seems crazy. Seems a little crazy, but I don't know exactly. Like, I guess, like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be in range of the unit I'm then using it off of, or if I can just
I think
do
it just creates another bubble, so I think you can just do it.
In that case, well, I'm going to do my charge phase first, but that's clarified now, which is nice.
Yeah.
Do I really want to charge anything else? Like, I mean, I feel like the Dryads are going to roll a charge. Why not? Let's see what they get. It's free.
Yeah, 7.
With a 7.
Over
I
here.
can make it into them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I could also do that, but your Farron Guard are right there.
Yeah.
So, no, they've rolled their charge, but they're not going to do anything. What I am going to do is say that these Kurnoth Hunters are doing their Tanglethorn Thicket, which means they cannot move except for an inch pile in.
But they get to reroll their saves, right?
They have to roll all their save rolls, which is very nice. I think that ends my charge phase, which means I'm going to spend a CP on Call to Battle, and these guys now have 5 attacks each. Oh, this is concerning. I don't know. This is gonna be interesting. I can't use Dirthu's reroll wounds, unfortunately.
Oh, shame.
Did
Did you use the command ability, did you?
Yes, I use the command ability from the Archer Revenant Call to Battle.
Cool. So what Archaon gets to do, because he's another special boy, is when you use a command ability, he gets to roll a dice, and on a 2-up, he gets to have his equal attention-seeking command ability. So that means I get to use his command ability, which is... can't remember the name of it now. Warlord about equal, probably. No, By My Will Be Done, or something like that. Anyway, right. I get to pick one of my units on the board, and when it dies, it gets the pile-in attack.
Oh! Well, joke's on you, I'm going to attack the Sphinx instead.
Who said I was putting on a Minotaur? There we go.
Okay, so I'm going to do my... that's nasty.
Knowing that, would that have made you have not done that command ability?
No, I probably still would have done it.
Okay, because I was going to say, I didn't tell you that before, so I'll let you go back and...
No, that's fine. I will do that anyway.
Brett in the chat is just saying, needing a 12 and rolling an 11 on a charge has to be the second worst thing ever. Worst thing is getting pretty much a auto charge and rolling a 12. So he feels your pain.
In my opinion, the worst thing is needing a 2 to hit and rolling a 1.
Yeah, when you have one attack.
I feel that one... Ooh. Pardon?
When you only have one attack as well. It's like one of those attacks.
What's worse when you have loads of attacks and then... Yeah.
I think rolling a 1
So in other words, a Tree Lord.
Yeah, exactly.
But okay, so that's going to be, to start with, 10 attacks from my regular Kurnoth Hunters.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to go into Battle Core. So it's 10 attacks, 3s and 3s. Not rerolling. No, rerolling nothing. But because I'm Winterleaf, I have exploding 6s. Because these
just to let you know, you've made it so you're in range for the Varangard's pile in.
Ooh, I'm in range of the Varangard's pile in.
So I don't know if you want to move back a little bit. Yeah, just because I don't think that's your.
Very much don't want to be in the.
Just go.
Decidedly not. I'll just go. You know what? They didn't even pile it. They just stayed right where they are.
Exactly.
No, thank you. But yes, that's 10 attacks. 3s, 6s are an additional hit, and 6s are also mortal wounds in addition to damage.
Cool.
So. Cool. That sounds about right.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
What are you hitting on again? Freeze.
Uh,
That's rough.
3. So I need to Oh no, because this just counts as 2
Yeah, so you just get another dice, don't you?
hits.
So,
Yes. So I just add another one. So that means you take 1 mortal wound though, right off the bat.
okay, so... sorry,
From a
he doesn't-
6.
He doesn't get to roll, he just takes it.
Okay. And now 6 attacks.
Yep,
3's to wound.
I'll take those
Yeah, that
ones.
sounds about right. So that's 4 AP. I believe 1 flat 2 damage.
Better Call is a
Oh, but you
special
don't
boy,
take
so
you
he
don't
doesn't
you don't take AP. Yeah.
So 4s?
Yeah.
I'll take that. Oh, that's good.
So
D3 damage,
that's
right?
3. No. These are just flat 2 because
Oh,
these are
flat
the
2.
great swords, not the
The
sides.
size of the D3.
So you take 3 wounds in total, I believe.
Yes.
So far, I still have the Huntmaster to do.
Cool.
Okay, so the Huntmaster, 2s because he's lovely and special. Yes. Okay, so you take 2 mortal wounds.
Yep.
And that's a 100 and something % hit rate because I've got 2 exploding 6s. 3's to wound still.
Just from one guy?
Yeah.
Wow.
The Huntmaster's nasty. So that's 4 wounds at your armor save.
4 failed 3.
Ooh. That's him dead, I believe.
Yeah, that will be him dead, because that'll be 6, and you did 2 more wounds. So that is
Yeah.
1 dead Archaon, but he will pile and attack you, but he is -1 to hit.
Yes. Yes,
so
which is nice.
hitting on 4s then at that point.
Yes. Ooh.
Wounded
rough.
Wounded on 3s. So
Okay.
2 saves against them, -1.
Okay, so that's 2 5 ups. How much damage?
2 damage each.
Ooh. Okay, so 1 takes 2.
You're not like the Seraphon in the last game that it always subtracts 1 from my damage, are you?
No, unfortunately not.
Alright, good.
God, the Seraphon. I think that, yeah, you can activate with your Sphinx, but Be'lakor is
Oh, I
gone.
will. Don't you worry. I will be activating with Mars. You can't attack me twice with these guys, can you?
If my Arch Revenant was over there, I could,
But no.
but I cannot.
Cool.
No, you're good.
Yeah, my Sphinxy will be attacking. So he's
Okay.
going to pile in.
Delightful.
Basically, he's ending up closer to that model than he was before. So he's just
Yeah,
going there. Cool. Are you ready for this?
No.
I have to remind myself what his attacks are again. So, firstly, 3 attacks
Oh boy.
with the shredding claws. So not just claws, but these ones shred. Okay?
Ooh.
Freeze. Freeze. -1 rend.
Okay, so 1 5 up. Nope.
1 damage.
How much damage?
1.
Oh.
The lash and tail.
You might kill a Crow Thunder.
Fun.
You might kill a Cunter.
It cut out there and it sounded like something else you said.
Oh, no. You might kill a Hunter.
Yes. So 1 save, no rend.
Okay, so 4 up.
Save.
Yeah, he's fine.
Cool. And that is combat.
That was exciting.
You killed Be'lakor.
I think that's my
pretty
first
good.
time.
Turn 1.
That's my first time killing Be'lakor,
That's
so woo.
Good job. You crossed
And
that
I
off
think
the
that
list.
ends my turn.
Yes,
so
and you
that's
own the 3
1,
objectives, right?
2, 3. I think I own this one now.
I presume you put more.
Or it
in.
might be even. Because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, so you've got it.
Okay, so that's 2, 4, 5. So I'm up to 11.
Yes, because you don't have that hero. You don't have the Durthu there.
Durthu's not back on the other one yet, but the Tree Lord is still just resting his toes on the point.
Point. How many VPs you got at the moment? 3. Victory points. Sorry,
victory
not
points, I have 11 total.
Not victory
Oh,
points.
CP,
command points.
3.
Awesome. Just updating the stream there.
Yeah, delightful.
And then going into my turn 2, I'm going to have I get 3, but I'm going to do Dark Prophecy straight away, so I'm going to straight away put that onto 2. Cool. Just so we know.
Nice.
Okay, so my turn. So one of the first things I have to do is the Dark Prophecy. So again, look away, look away, look away.
Yes. Which, yeah, yep. Going off to go look at the lovely dragon mouth off in the distance.
Cool. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed.
Do I get the turn again? Whew, I'll never know.
I can neither confirm or deny.
For another few minutes, anyway.
A few minutes. Okay. So, what else have I got to do? So I can heal. So yeah. So Archaon is going to do is healing. Oh, sorry. It's the start of. And at the start of the turn,
Archaon heals.
Yeah, well, yeah, his Cornhead heals because he's a special boy. Right, by the way, this goes off every turn, I believe, that Palisade. Well, I remember, it's not battleground, it's turn. At the start of each turn, yeah, so I need to roll to see what's within 6 inches of it again.
That'll be the Sphinx. Actually, no.
Oh, no, I'm measuring quite deep into it. Let's get a measure. Yeah, so, yeah, he's in.
The Sphinx, okay.
And then all of your units, presumably. And
all of my stuff here.
And the Chaos Warriors?
Just out.
Just out, yeah. And then the Varangon? No. Okay.
Yeah, more than... Yeah, you're comfortable.
So
roll for your Sphinx and then... Yeah.
Yeah, he's -1 to hit.
Alright, roll for my Hunter's Nixon Sphinx.
They're -1 to hit.
Also...
okay,
next Hunters.
Also -1 to hit.
Oh my goodness!
Colonel, what's he called? Durfu? No.
Okay, that's something.
And the Dryads are -1 to hit. God, that was... What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my goodness!
Wow. That's a lot of files up. Yeah, cool. That's our poor...
I don't think I have a...
You know how I said I use this to block people being able to move around and stuff?
Yeah.
I don't even think about his -1 to hit ability, and bloody hell, that did well. Cool.
Yeah, that's nasty.
And I'm just going to check. Is that... it's just for that turn. Okay, so to be honest, it won't affect a majority of your stuff.
No, it'll affect my fighting back.
Yeah.
But...
okay, so the rest of the turn, we are going to do a... We'll do... Shroud of Darkness on...
No, that's okay.
What's it called?
You don't have to.
It's not called Shroud of Darkness.
Colonel Hunter.
I'm putting the Colonel Hunters. I'm going to do a spell on them to try and make them fight last. Dominate, not dominate, mind.
Yes. Well, it was
Oh, sorry.
I know the one you're about. Yeah.
Sorry, I have to do stuff at the start of the hero phase. Got to try and remember. There's so much doing the hero phase. This army.
Yeah, so, no worries. There's a lot. You've got like one of the big bad named characters. Like it makes sense. There's a lot to remember.
Exactly. So I am got a command point there. So I didn't cast any spells. So I didn't go past it. But Archaon's going to heal D3 with the Cornhead for free.
Lovely.
You enjoy hitting him with your shooting, and then the shooting alternatively doesn't really do anything. So we win-win, right?
Absolutely.
Everyone's happy. The Mindset of Sphinx is going to do its crazy mind game again. So he's going to try and make these Colonel Hunters fight last.
Delightful.
You say that.
It's on a roll, or is it?
You say that, but you don't sound very delightful. So do you remember
No,
I pick a number on a dice, and you pick a number on a dice, and we show them to each other?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's fun, isn't it? It's a good one.
Okay. Are
you looking away?
Did you do that to them last time? Yeah.
I can only do it on the Dryads, but they're out of the trees now.
Oh,
so
yes, okay.
So,
all right, I'm ready.
Okay, I'll put mine next to Archaon.
I'm bringing it over. I'll zoom in.
Oh, close! Yes! This pack has been... to be fair, last time I didn't really mean anything.
This time it's going to suck.
Yeah, it really is. Just reading the chat.
I'll put the dice next to...
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I think I've fixed that now. Okay, so Thank you, Lord, for reminding me anyway. So on them, boom, -1 to hit and fighting last. The cat's quite cool, isn't it?
I like the cat.
It's very sassy, I would say.
Yeah, it's got it definitely has that kind of attitude with its model.
Yeah. Oh, just to say, just talking about objectives and stuff. The reason why you didn't score this because I still had those 3 in.
Oh
So
no, yeah, I know,
it was
I know,
close
I know.
though, wasn't it? Thinking about it.
Actually, how does it work then? If it could do either. So if my hunters are still alive, does no one score this because it's
you
contested?
need to have what? So I currently have it. So I look at objectives like light switches, right? So you need to have a unit to control it at the end of your turn 9 out of 10 times, right? And they flick the light switch on, so then they can go off and do something else, and you'll still control the objective, yeah. Until an enemy unit goes back to that objective and turns the light switch off. Yep. That makes sense.
Oh, so if I were to fully leave my objective at the back left, my back left, I still own it.
Yes, but your tree lord.
I always forget about these.
But
yeah.
Your tree lord wants to be there to get the monster.
To give me the bonuses. Yeah.
So you got that. So what that means is that you need to have more models than me to switch.
I need to actually take it from you to switch it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But what it does mean is, let's say, the unit you control the objective with at the start, if that dies later and there's still nothing on that objective, you'll still control it. So
it's still yours. Yeah, gotcha.
It's interesting. Okay, so they've done that. Going on to magic. So we only cast 2 spells now, so bear that in mind. So we are going to do a Mystic Shield onto Archaon. I get that on a 7. Can you unbind? Who? Oh, you've got.
Technically,
he can
a
unbind,
lot of
can't
people.
he?
The Arch Revenant's going to try.
Yeah.
The Tree Lord actually can't. He is not a character or a hero.
Yeah.
He's not a Tree Lord Ancient can, but he himself cannot. So my
I've got a 7.
Arch Revenant's going to try.
Do you get
I
any
have a 7,
pluses?
so it goes off.
Any pluses? To unbind?
No, because the Arch Revenant, so it's just a straight roll. Because he's not actually supposed to have unbinds, but because it's death, he does.
Do you know what? I like that, and I respect it. And then he is going to also do... What was it called? Bind and Damnation onto your Kernel Hunters, your white Kernel Hunters. With
Okay.
size. Oh, I don't get it because it goes on a 7. Okay, that's interesting.
Ooh,
Do you know what it done?
Yeah, what does that do?
Would have made them fight last.
Oh. Yeah, that would be nasty.
So
Yeah, I don't like that.
I don't like
care
that
for
one bit. And then I get to use my way to be able to get reroll failed hit rolls. I get to pick a unit. And
Naturally.
that unit I am going to pick is going to be... Let's go for... these big Kernel Hunters, yeah? The unit of 6.
Yep, cool.
Okay, and I think that is my hero phase. Yeah, I think that's my hero phase. Like I say, a lot to do. Try not to forget. Okay, so we got that. Then going into my movement. Kitty cat is going to make a little retreat.
Ooh. Ooh.
And it's going to run. So it's got a movement of 14.
Oh, nice.
It's good, isn't it? It's fast.
That's pretty nice.
So we are just going to put this guy... He didn't need to run, but he's just going to go here.
Oh.
And then... Oh, I'll just make sure he's obviously outside. Yeah, he's...
Yeah, you're good.
You know what he is? He's dandy. He's dandy is what he is.
He's fine and dandy.
Actually, to be fair, he's just going to go there. Just...
He's got the movement for it. He can go wherever he please.
You know what? He can, can't he?
Yeah.
He can. You know what? He is.
He was...
He's deserved his little treat. As I actually said in my last game, hate cats. So I don't know why I'm like all happy and cozy with this cat.
Do you?
Yeah, I just like... Come from someone who's never had cats. All they do is go to the toilet in your garden. I just see...
You're not.
Loads of animals.
entirely wrong.
Loads of animals torn to pieces by the cat, and the cat doesn't even eat it.
Yeah, I have 2 cats, so I can vouch for that.
Love
That's-
cats. Grew up with them myself.
That's pretty accurate.
So
You are. I'll say you're just out. Like it gets weird because of the terrain, but you're out.
he's there. Might just call it a dog. Right. It looks nothing.
I mean, it's a
like
sphinx. You can just call it that.
It's not even a sphinx. It's a Shranks.
Spirax.
Yeah, I call it a sphinx.
So, I mean, it might as well be.
You would think, wouldn't you?
Hmm.
Wouldn't life just be easier if it was? It's the last thing we need during this.
Yeah,
difficult
but
year.
who knows if there's some sort of copyright issue with Sphinx.
Oh,
as a term.
100%. A idea why ALs are called ALs, even that the A is silent.
Tolkien's rolling in his grave.
Yeah, of course he is. He got a lot of it from Norse mythology, though, didn't he?
A good chunk of it, yeah.
But like in a nice way.
Yeah.
That we.
It was very much its own thing. It had some foundations and a lot of different bits and bobs, but. Yeah, I rewatched Lord of the Rings recently, actually, instead of studying, which was a choice I made.
I think that's good choice, personally.
I mean, so far I've gotten good grades on my exams, so I'm gonna assume it was an okay choice.
Trust me, I don't want to give anything away, but I've spoken to the exam board and they're fine with it. Don't worry. I'm friends with what university do you go to?
Yeah, well, I mean, you're friends with the exam boards. You should just line.
I know, but I'm friends with so many exam boards. I almost forget how many. Which one is it?
Leiden. It's in the Netherlands.
Exactly, that one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Grew up
exactly.
with all the people on that exam board. Grew up with them.
The wide number of Dutch people living in whatever bit of England you're in.
Well, I'll tell you for what. My what do you call it? My, as I call Oma, is a Dutch. So there you go.
Oh, you have Dutch.
Yeah.
Or is
oh no, I'm like.
Oh, right.
I'm like diluted in all the blood. I'm English because I was born
Oh,
here.
okay.
And one of my granddads were English. Apart from that,
Right,
I've got German, Dutch,
Oh,
a lot
nice.
of Irish, a lot of Scottish, Canadian. Hence
Oh,
the maple
boy.
syrup earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, Russell Taylor's just put copyright and refers to what we said about Sphinx. So yeah, absolutely. Couldn't disagree more. This little guy is going to hop to the market.
Ooh,
So how saucy is that? That's pretty cool, isn't it?
that's nice.
Yeah,
This is terrifying.
I thought that was a nice move.
I think so too.
You know what? I know you've got like Kernel Hunters that can do a lot of damage and everything, but I'm just happy that I'm not going against Carnosaurs. Like in this game, it's just nice.
That's fair.
I was gonna say you've got no damage 5 weapons, have you? But you do actually. Don't you?
I have flat 6 damage weapons even.
Well, yeah, but that's only on one model, not 3, right?
That's on 2 models.
Oh, is he?
Oh no, it's D6 for the Tree Lord. He actually has. I think he might have a flat 6.
Right.
No, his is D6. Dirthu's is flat
These
6
guys
because
just gotta go
Dirthu's
down
a
here.
beast.
They've done their
So.
job.
Oh no.
This is what we've all been waiting for. Can't believe our account got one. All right, okay.
My Dryads are like they don't even come up to his tail.
Look, the thing to how I look at this, Ollie, is it's an experience you'll never forget. It's like having a tooth.
You're right. It's not every day that a demon lord gets to open you up.
You've been chosen
Yeah.
by the demon lord, yeah?
By the ever chosen.
By the ever chosen himself. If anything, I'm doing you a favour. Like, just putting it out there. Not even like a thank you would be nice. A thank you card, if I'm honest, is what I'm after. Love getting a card. Oh, I love this card, yeah.
a little gift basket with like some chocolates and
Some apples.
one of
I'll
the
take.
edible gift arrangements.
Yeah. Oh, all of those. Cool. And then all this blundering around and stuff. I'm going to butcher this wrong, but Lord said, "Hey, I live in Leiden. Leiden? Is that-
Oh, Lida. Yeah, yeah,
Leiden,
yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
That's good. Is that Holland? I imagine then.
Yes, it's some 10 odd minutes from where I am.
Oh, nice.
I live in between Leiden and The Hague, which is another city near Leiden,
That's cool.
relatively.
Where are you from originally?
I'm from the U.S. I actually
There we
lived in
go.
Texas for 12 years before I moved over here.
Oh wow, that's a bit of a move. Isn't it?
I don't sound it.
No,
but
you sound Dutch. But
that is the first time someone's ever told me that. I will hold on to that for a while. Rub that in my Dutch friend's face.
I'm very sarcastic. But
okay, I wasn't sure.
your American accent, I can tell you're American, but like it's not really strong. Like I'd
No, it's like a few words here or there will have a little bit of twang to it, but it's not crazy.
say. Yeah. Okay. Right. So going into charging then. So we're going to charge these Vanguard into those kind of hunters.
I think they make it.
Maybe.
I'm not 100% certain. Oh, actually, interesting point. It's the start of your charge phase. Every single one of my Kurnoth Hunter squads are now doing their reroll
Rerolling
save
saves, yeah?
rolls.
Rerolling ones or something like that, isn't it? Something.
No, reroll
No?
all save rolls.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That's good, isn't it? I bet you're happy.
So that's nice.
It isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
What a nice game. Look at that. Lovely little cutter cookie shape going into them.
Yeah, exactly.
Um,
Just Christmas cookies made out of Kurnoth Hunters.
I wish I could have Christmas cookies. Just too lazy to bake them, in all honesty.
That's entirely fair.
Yeah, just like, I'd like to do it, but then you got to get like flour and like, not even the stuff that goes in the ground.
You have to actually like do all the stuff, and yeah.
Mm.
As soon as any actual effort's involved.
Gosh, because I got 9, they will just, because I am remembering about my
Okay.
Chaos Aura ability would be useful, wouldn't it?
Yes, your whole pile in, fight again nonsense.
Oh, it's, I don't need to worry about that. That's what Archaon's for.
Whatever.
Right, then charging in the Vanguard over there. That's 6.
I'm pretty sure they make it too.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can actually hit. Oh, they fly! They fly. Of course they fly. That's right. Can they fly over units when they charge though? I thought that was a.
Yeah, but not on a 6th to charge.
Okay. Oh, that's nasty. So nasty.
I'm going to.
I think the only thing that would make a Vanguard model just even cooler was if they actually had like nasty looking Pegasus things like the Dark Eldar, or no, not even Dark Elves in Warhammer 2. That'd be pretty sick.
But, you know, Games Workshop, if you're listening, there's still models. There's still models you can make for the Vanguard.
True.
I'm going to re-roll it. Spend a command point.
Okay.
I want to get a high charge.
Don't care for that.
I mean, it's 1 hair, but it makes no difference.
Yeah. No, I think you got to go into the Dryads.
Well, I'm measuring from here, and that says 7. Yeah?
It says 7.
But is it?
I don't know. I mean,
Bear in
it
mind,
is. You can get one of them there.
Bear in mind, I'm flying.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, you can get one of them there. The others won't really be able to. Like, you can't really get one there because that's a bit kerfuffling.
No. But I mean, I can get one into just past that pillar, can't I?
Yeah, I'd reckon, yeah.
No. I'm saying, like, would you agree? Like, because if that's
Oh, you can get one there.
yeah.
You can like. I'll just copy and paste one. Like, you can get one like. Oh, jeez. It'll be really fiddly just because I don't know what happened there.
It's just good old.
I mean, it's not gonna like properly sit there, but we can just say it's like it's resting along the thing. Like, yeah, that's fine. Sure.
Mm. It's annoying.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a tricky terrain piece because it's not like proper stairs. It's
So the stairs
a
are
bit of a hike.
yeah. So the stairs are within an inch, basically from the top to the bottom. But
Right.
it's going to be. Yeah, I'm going to say I can't do it because I don't want to do anything. Funny,
Okay.
Because I don't. It's a bit.
All right.
It's a bit funny, that one.
It's a bit. The terrain makes it a bit wonky.
Yeah, bugger. Right, the high check.
Oh no! You got to go to my dryads, and that's such a shame.
I hate you.
You can still probably hit the hunters. I don't know what your range is, but
No, it's 1 inch.
really,
Yeah.
ooh, that's hello. Cat's just come and join.
I'm not going to charge for them then.
No, okay.
Because I was going to kill your screen, and then your hunters are going to kill the vanguard.
Oh, absolutely they are. And then I'm going to use the Arch Revenant to make them fight again.
Yay! Okay, RK on this.
They're
time.
also re-rolling ones currently because the Arch Revenant's right there, so, you know.
So it's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
These are some
You're the
lackluster
person who
charts.
said you like Brooklyn Nine-Nine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. It's pretty good. It's great.
They get the mumps.
Yes, good the mums.
Such a good episode.
It's
Intense testicular discomfort.
What? Is that the one where they have like the massive swelling on the neck as well?
Yeah.
What does Captain Holt go like? This one's like cool, like Galuga. He is, like a demon from hell sent to torment me or something.
Yes.
There's like lore behind it. It's great.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine's so good.
It's good, isn't it? Okay, I think that's really all the charges, if I'm honest with you. So. Start with the combat phase, right?
Yes.
The Chaos Lord is going to spend command point. So I realise that's on 0 command points, and I'll update that on the stream in a second.
Oh, he's actually within 3.
Sorry, he'll be there.
Yeah, okay.
Because legally I'm not allowed to be with
Yeah.
sorry about that. Okay, so
Nice.
To make Archaon attack twice.
Oh.
Now,
Okay.
it's good, isn't it? What I will... Okay,
That's something.
What I'll say, yeah, is it's not feeding frenzy in the sense of I don't attack and then attack straight away. I attack and then you can attack me back, and then I can pick him. It's not like really.
So you get to
powerful.
activate him twice.
Exactly.
Okay. That's
So
still
it's-
pretty nasty.
It's nasty, but it's not like horrific.
No, it's not. It's not.
You can
chuck my units
play
into a
against
blender.
it. It's not just I
Yeah.
get to do all my things first, then maybe you get to play as well.
That's what I'm used to.
Yeah, you've been playing against Ethan, haven't you? You
Yeah.
poor boy. You poor child.
He's good.
He is good, isn't he?
Yeah.
He is good.
He just absorbs the rules and he's like, oh, I can really make this army tick, and then he does.
He's a right old sponge, isn't he?
Yeah.
So now, interestingly, Archaon, because obviously you got your Dryads there, only 2 of his attacks got it goes from 1 inch range to 3 inch range. So 2 of his attacks, his strongest ones have to go into the Dryads, and then his
That's
heads
a shame.
and his lashing tails are going to have to go into the Kernel Hunters. So I bet you're devastated.
All right. Well, I don't know if this changed your decision at all, but my Tree-Lip, never mind, he can't. He has a 3-inch range, but the fucking Kernel Hunters have such a massive base.
I know.
Never mind.
Oh, I know.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
It's like,
Carry on.
before you do it, I got this really clever shit.
That's exactly it. Exactly that.
Okay, so
I can have 3 Dryads in front of him, and he'd still be able to hit, but 1 Kernel Hunter squad.
So this is the Slayer of Kings, right? Going
Okay,
into the
yeah.
Dryads because it's only 1 inch range. I mean, these Dryads are going to feel so much pain.
Yeah.
So that's 4 saves at -2.
They have a 6-up save, but only because they're in a group of 10. And as soon as after this, they're not going to be a group of 10 anymore. So 4 6-up saves. Yeah, no, 4 are dead. Shocking.
12 damage.
Didn't see that one coming.
12 damage.
12 damage! Oh, that's the squad.
3 damage each, boy. 3 damage each.
Do. That was fun.
Screen
Goodbye, Dryads.
Screen deactivated.
Yeah.
Cool. But okay, so now like just the attacks going into the Kernoffs
Just the tail.
and the heads.
Oh boy.
So I'll do the heads first. That's the best one.
Yeah.
Hit on 3s. Awesome.
Okay.
Hit on 2s.
Okay.
I was re-rolling 1, so don't worry. So that is 6 saves at -1.
Okay, so that's
He's not really a tree hugger, if I'm honest.
no, it's 6 5-ups. Rerolling. Oh
That's not too bad. That's pretty good.
no!
Wow.
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay, so how much damage?
How many did you fail? Just 1.
Oh, just 1.
2 damage.
Okay.
So, oh boy.
That could have been really nasty.
Now I'm scared for Archaon. Can I lose him
Yeah,
in every game I've
Archaon's
played
in
him
for a
in?
bit of.
So 6 attacks for the tails. Rerolling ones. Not hit on 2s. Rerolling ones. Boom. If that was Nurgle,
Okay.
ooh, that'd be nice. But no, it's not. So 5,
Yeah.
5 saves. No rend.
Is it okay? 5 4-ups. Rerolling. This is when I fail all of them. That's what will happen. Okay. Oh, never mind.
Cool. That reroll's good, isn't it?
He's fine. They're fine. I love it. However, what is nice, Arcane's not entirely screwed because I can only pile in 1 inch because of the reroll.
course. Ooh la la.
So there
Okay.
is some cost. There is some cost benefit in that. Like I can get 3 into him for sure, maybe 4.
Did he only do 2? Yeah, he did 2.
But it's not a guaranteed. Like it's good for survivability as we've seen, but it does block the counter punch a little bit.
I'm saved a lot of hurt.
So it's my turn, I believe. To activate.
To attack, yeah. So because the
Yeah, so
Kurnoff's
my-
over there, yeah, you have to.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole 1 inch thing. Fortunately, these weapons have 2 inch range. Otherwise, this would suck.
Yeah, you needed
But-
it though. You needed to do the 1 inch for this though, because that would have hurt a lot more. Because I think your reroll saves.
I'll be able to get.
Saved you a lot. 3.
I can get 3 in. Yeah, and then the other 2 I can consolidate a little bit here just to keep myself from getting. I guess 2 screwed, maybe.
I can update my.
But okay. Yeah. Oh, the Hunt Master's just out. Oh. Oh, you lucky. Okay.
Yay! I don't know what he can do. Yeah.
Oh, I had to spend the CP at the beginning. Oh well. I could have given them an extra attack. But okay, so it's gonna be 9 attacks with these 3. Rerolling 1s because of the Arch Revenant, which is super nice. Okay, so that's 8 wounds because of an exploding 6, or 8 hits rather.
Yep.
3s to wound. I think. Let me double check. Anyway. Yeah, rend 2. So
So-
5. So 5 at AP2.
Cool. Rerolling 1s, saving on 5s.
Okay.
I'll take
That's-
that. That's all right.
That's 3d3.
Cool. That could have been worse.
Yes. The rest of the squad could have been in.
Yes. Only half the unit.
Oh!
Oh boy! Oh boy! Only 3 damage. Only 3 damage to Archaon. Much different story to the last game. I'll take that. I was worried there.
That could have been 9 damage.
What-
Instead, it was
what- oh,
3.
just all the things it could have been, but it wasn't.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I could technically make them fight again right now. But I don't know if I really want to burn that. Okay. Okay. Um.
Wait,
How far away? I'm sorry. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to use the Arch Revenants once a game, make them fight again.
the command ability, or is it just a thing?
It's just a thing. It's a relic.
Cool.
Because that would get the Huntmaster in, and then these 3 get to fight again. does Archeon brackets, right?
Yeah, but only one of his attacks go down.
Okay. I'm gonna use the Frozen Kernel and activate the Kernel Hunters once again.
Good choice.
I think it's the only chance I'm really going to use it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pile.
Remember,
them
Archaon's attacking you again. Like,
in. Yeah,
he's
yeah,
not done.
exactly. That as well. So I really need to
do as much damage.
get him.
Yeah.
I don't think I can quite get him. Oh, is that on or off?
What's that?
Is this guy in or out? I think he's
Uh,
just out.
That's a close one.
He's either just in or just out. I really can't tell. I think he's just out.
I'll go.
Ah, it's so close. It's like it's brushing his base.
Is it? I'm struggling to
think
see.
so.
Is it just out? Is it or?
It's either just out or just in, and I
Is that
really.
bloody ruler, like.
Wait, let me try. You can have a gander and see.
I'm gonna give
It's-
you the benefit of the doubt and say it's just in.
You sure?
Yeah, because it's. I would say it's more in than out. Like you would have to. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Okay. In that case, same 9 attacks to start with. From the regular Joe Schmo Kurnoth Hunters.
Yes, Lord has just reminded me something that should have been very important. You have to reroll your 6s.
Oh.
Thank you very much, Lord. You're a legend.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I had any, because otherwise. No, I did. I did have 1. Okay, I will. Do you want to take a wound off, or do you want to just leave it?
Oh no,
and go from
I forgot. But no.
Okay. All right. In that case, 3s, you're rolling 1s. Of course.
Reroll those
Of course.
6s. There we go.
I'll do the 1s first,
The
because I might have to
Lord's on
reroll
my
them as
side.
well. Okay. Do I reroll the 1 as well?
Can't
If I have
reroll.
to- Okay. That's something.
That's good.
Although that's still one of these still stays because one is still a 6.
It's good though, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, it's nasty. It's pretty nasty, especially considering my army whole thing is exploding 6s.
yeah, it's cool.
3s. Okay. So that's 5 at AP2.
Saving on 5s.
Rerolling 1s.
So,
So that's 3d3 again. Let's see if I roll 3 again.
Come on.
So far, this has been a
Three,
mirror
three,
image of the
three.
last one.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, so that's 7.
So we've taken 10 damage.
So this was worth it. This is 100% worth it.
Yeah.
And now
What's the right thing?
3 attacks from my Huntmaster. 2s rerolling 1s. 6. Which I have to reroll. Which is into a 6, so that's
That's not
4.
good.
4 out of 3 hits is pretty good. Okay, 3s to wound. 2 wounds at AP2, so 2 5-ups.
Is this from the Hunt Master, yeah?
Yeah,
So
both go
both
through.
ones.
2d3.
It's taking a lot of damage.
That's 4 more damage.
14 damage.
I could have given them an extra attack as well if I thought this was going to happen. But alas.
He is
Okay,
one
that's-
poorly boy.
That's that activation. That brings us to your Varangard, I think.
I'm going to attack with him again.
Or to
I'll get-
Archeon. Oh, is it Archeon? Okay, yeah, cool.
That doesn't really matter. to
I
be
mean, it doesn't
fair.
really matter when you
Because
do.
they fall
Yeah,
off,
because the
yeah.
hunters are last regardless.
Yeah. Just want to check something
Good.
on the objective. If a player controls an objective while there are a friendly monster or friendly behemoth unit within 6 inches of it, score 1 additional victory point. So if Archaon was in range of both objectives, would I score an additional victory point? And that's not saying that he counts as a model towards the seeing who's got most models in the objective, but just for being a monster within range.
I
Do you know what I mean?
don't. I know what you mean, but I don't. Let me look at the thing because this is.
Well, you see, like a player can, if a player
See,
can-
it doesn't. It doesn't say the monster has to be capturing it. So I'd say yes if he was.
Because like if it came to like who you added him towards of how many models you got around the objective, I would have to pick one.
But he would count for. I'd say yes.
Are you alright with a player like that?
Because, yeah, I mean, he's not in range of it, but yes, I would be all right with that.
But I mean, what I can do is trial and pile in around. So I probably wouldn't be able to do it anyway. Well, I was like, I can move him back.
If you can, I mean, you can do it here. Like this would be easy enough to have him span across both, and I'd say it counted +1 for either. But
no, to be honest, even if I just pile him in, right, I'm like the most I can get him is.
Yeah, because you can't make him any further away. Like currently, you wouldn't be able to get him on
Yeah,
it, but
so-
like if next turn you wanted to, then sure.
Yeah, that's fine. Just think. It's an interesting point, isn't it? If anyone knows in the chat and stuff, obviously let us know. He's there. If anything, he's just going to pile him around here. Like, so he's still no further. He's still just as close as he was to that model. Essentially. But yeah, so here's attacks round 2 into the Kernel of Hunters. See if he can do better this time because obviously he had to kill all those giants. So
I think he can probably do a little bit better this time.
I think he can. If he can kill as many giants as Kernel of Hunters, I'll be more than happy. So
Ooh.
hit on 2s. This is the sort. Obviously, all going into the Kernel of Hunters.
Yeah,
Winner
I
of
figured.
Rerolling. Winner of 2s in rerolling once. So that is going to be 4 saves -2 against them.
It's 4 6-ups. 4 6-ups rerolling though, so maybe.
Rerolling will help.
Okay.
It's not bad.
It's not amazing. So
9
that's
damage
6. That's what, 9 damage? Yeah.
in total. 3 damage each.
That's nasty.
Slayer of Kings.
That's 100 dead, 2 hunters dead, and 1 on 4. I think. No, wait, 3. So that's 1 attack. Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah. So 2 dead, and 1 on 4.
Fang Corn again. Wound on 2s. That's 2 saves. The monstrous claws are -2.
Wow, that's pretty nasty. Oh wait, what was it? It was 2.
-2.
2. Oh, again. Ooh. Okay.
Get those 6s.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, 1 6. Okay. No. Okay. The second one was a 5, which fails. So what?
So-
How much damage?
It's D6, so I roll.
Oh.
3 damage.
Okay. Another Huntmaster down to 1. Not quite dead.
And then the Lashing Tails. 11 attacks. So what's that? Quick maths. That is 6, 10. Cool. Yeah. So, rerolling 1s. Hit on 4s. Rerolling 1s. That's going to be 6 saves. No rend.
6 4-ups rerolling. I made all these last time,
Exactly.
but I feel like that's
Easy
not going to happen
peasy.
again.
Easy peasy.
Don't do that. Oh! It's another Huntmaster. Wait, is that the hunt? Oh, okay. I did wound allocation very wrong. I would not have done that. If you don't mind.
Mate, to be honest, like, technically we're not going to take away the damage until the end, so, like, you can wait to see how much damage we
Okay.
see and then do everything.
That's true. Right. Well, a different hunter is now completely dead instead because it was one.
Yeah,
so,
that's better.
Yep.
And then the heads. 1 hit,
Okay.
1 wound at -1.
So 1 5 up. He's fine.
Cool. And that is our counter attacks.
Terrifying.
So,
It just goes straight to your Varangard because I don't get to fight.
yeah.
until the
that's fine. So the Varangard, I'm going to again pile them in because now that I count the ability. Aura has got wider, so they're going to pile in again, not be any further away, but essentially I just want to get as many models back onto my objective as possible. So 3 in range.
Oh yeah.
Cool. So 18 attacks.
Oh boy.
Hitting on 2s because Archaon's here. Rerolling the 1s.
You love to see that.
It's good, isn't
Oh
it?
boy. Oh.
Wounded
Oh.
on 2s. So that's 18 saves at -1. And
I think they're dead.
you said they're scary because they're flying.
Mhm.
The other buff I could have given them instead was 2 damage on the charge. So that would be 18 saves -1 rend.
I
So, yeah.
am familiar with that one.
Yeah, that's nice. Is that what Ethan
I
used?
don't like it. So that's 8. Yeah. So 18, 5 ups, re-rolling. Oh, they're so fucked. Oh no. I have to re-roll all but 2 of them. Okay. That's over half failed. Yeah, that's 11 fails. How much damage is that?
Just 1 damage each.
Okay, well, that's 2 dead.
And then the
And
mounts.
1 on 4. That's grim.
9 attacks. Hit on 4s. Let's double check. I think it's 4s. Yeah, hit on 4s. Win on 3s. Win on 2s almost because of Archaon's ability.
In the chat, by the way, someone's wondering where you found the 3D Archaon model. And the Everchosen in general.
The 3D Archaon model is, to be honest, I didn't find it. A guy... So, sorry, that's just 1 save at no end for the Kernel Hunter.
Okay.
A guy called, who we were referring to as Ethan, in the Discord. If you join the Discord and ask him, because he was the one who showed me it.
Saved, by the way.
You saved it?
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't planned.
I rolled a 6.
Bugger. 4. Do you want to reroll it?
No, not especially. I do appreciate the it's a nice offer, but I'm okay.
I'm going to activate my once per game ability with them to make them be able to attack twice.
Yeah, I thought you might.
Yeah. Because I don't really... Well, I didn't really plan for that, if I'm honest, so...
Them surviving.
Yeah. What I'm going to do is roll 18 dice. I didn't get what I want, so I'm going to do it again.
That's chaos.
That's... I might call this list the Special Boy list.
It feels very much like that. Jeez.
So, to be fair, it's worse than last time.
14. Yeah, but it was on 1 guy now.
You're re-rolling. Don't complain. I think Lord's saying in respect to... I think about that rule we said about monsters control. Says, I don't know, but it feels a bit cheesy, so wouldn't think so. But then again, a vague rule makes for cheesy plays. I think that's fair enough. I think I would look on the internet a little bit before I find out how. Because it might have been cleaned up somewhere.
So is AP 1? For the 14 saves?
1, yeah.
Okay, so...
In scrolled or in sorcerer weapons, these are. So
I need to make... at least, I believe, 13. Yeah. No. I can't do math. It's fine. I'm just going to roll it. Oh, I failed so many of them.
so many. That was good.
So close.
That's good, but he's dead.
1 more. Oh, 2 more. Oh, he's dead. That's a squad of Kurnoth gone. Just a cheeky amount of points for you.
Cool. Nice.
It's a very cheeky amount of points, actually. It's 190.
Well, 190 for 3 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're quite... Like, look how much damage Archaon's taken.
He's taken a lot, and that's with only 4 of them actually only get in.
Yeah, he's only got 6 wounds left. That's combat.
I think that's my turn then. Oh no, do we roll now, don't we? Or actually, no, you reveal.
Reveal, because this is going into turn 3, isn't it?
I believe so.
Yeah. Quickly scored objectives. I have scored 1. So I've got 2. Here monster's still there. So 2 for that one. 3.
1 for that.
So it's just 6 again, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, 'cause that's
So you are now
that's three,
just
two,
you're one ahead now.
Pardon?
Yeah. You're one ahead.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Yeah.
Cool. And then
Ooh,
I'll
I've got to
update
quickly
the...
let my cat out of the room. 1 second.
No worries. I'm going to update the Steam quickly. So, Slaves of Darkness are on 12 victory points. Nice.
I'm back. So whose turn is it?
So you come over to the bowl.
Oh shit!
Yes, that's a 5. It's funny. Yours and Monty's reactions are very similar.
Say again.
Yours and Monty's reactions were very similar when that happened. Right, so like obviously, Ollie, if I could, I would give you the turn, but I'm not allowed, so I have to take it.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It's not
obviously
me.
if you could,
It's not me. It's the rules I choose to use.
It's not me. It's just the exact army I made with this.
Yeah,
Purpose.
just like don't shoot the messenger.
Yeah. Damn.
So I get 2 command points. Do you know what I'm going to do with the first one?
Ooh, I can guess.
Don't look.
Yep.
So for everyone else, this is for the Dark Prophecy. I'm just going to, if you don't look, I'm going to put it back over in the bowl area, and that's all right. I won't lie to you, Ollie.
Mm-hmm.
It's an interesting one.
Is it?
It is indeed.
Is it now?
So that's put me down 1 command point. I'll
Okay.
I don't want to spend... I'll update the command points in a second, guys, just in case I decide I want to update. Yeah, don't forget my Better Core ability, or did I already activate it? I haven't activated it, and I have to wait until his turn to do it. In his hero phase. So that's... I haven't used it, or nor can I use it now. Right, start of a turn. Sorry, gotta do the Palisade. So...
Oh yes. And that'll be all my stuff again, and your Vanguard.
Vanguard. Bugger. Your Kern of Hunters. Fine.
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 Dryads.
Dryads.
Fine. Dryads. Ooh.
They're fine.
The Dryads.
yeah.
You got them.
Oh no, not the Dryads. That's really odd.
I know. That's what I really needed. Those.
Bugger. Bugger. Okay. Archaon is going to like. It's been good for me, but it's also hurt me. Archaon is going to be healing now.
It kept my other squad of hunters and Dirthu from getting into you turn 1, so I don't want to hear any complaining.
Exactly. He only healed 1. Oh,
Oh,
poor Archaon.
poor demon prince.
Well, I'll buy some chocolate after school. We'll be fine.
Yeah. I'll send him a little gift basket.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
This is a tricky one. Oh, actually, are you within an inch of?
I am. What does this mean?
I completely forgot. It's too far gone. Basically, if you finish your charge phase within an inch of a wildwood, I roll, and on a 6, you take D3 mortals. But it's a bit past.
Okay, man. Next time though.
So I will leave it.
It'll probably happen again
Yeah.
in this game, probably.
Probably not. Oh, actually, over on that side, maybe.
Cool. And I'm going to keep the command points. So I'll update the command points now for the and the streamy stuff. So Slaves to Darkness, turn 3. Command point 1. Because
I'm still at 3.
Huh?
Yeah. I'm still at 3.
Yeah. Okay, so going into right. So anything else? So yeah, spells, of course. Binding Damnation. Or actually, first we'll do a Mystic Shield, shall we? Okay, on Mystic Shielding.
Ooh.
Failed.
Nope.
Binding Damnation.
Oh. perils.
Powers are up. If only that was a thing.
If only Archeon just dies right here.
Yeah. Cool. I was thinking, I missed the Sphinx ability, but it's just in the here phase. It's not
That's
at the
rough.
start.
Can you reroll any of those?
Oh no, I failed my spell.
Yeah.
It turns out the cat ability is actually just in the hero phases on the Elvish Reminders. It's not at the start, so that's cool. So he is going to try and make one of the units fight last.
Joke.
I wonder
Tough.
what unit.
It could be A. I think it's the Dryads personally.
I think it's the Dryads.
I think it's the Dryads. It's actually, I don't know. This is an interesting one because the Prismatic Palisade, it talks about like seeing it and how it affects you. Variant Guard can't actually see the damn thing.
No, so they're just like, getting nerfed.
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm going to put it onto your guys over here, so they fight. Oh no, sorry, they don't fight last. We have to do the dice thing, don't we? So
Yeah,
again,
we do.
Archaon seems to be a good place to put the dice next to. So I'm going to pick a number,
Okay.
and then I'm putting it next to Archaon now.
I'm bringing mine over too.
You know what? I was tempted to do one.
Oh, well, they're fighting last. That's fine.
I can tell you this much about Mass Hammer: the odds are definitely not on your side for that one.
No,
One in
very
six
much not.
chance, I believe.
I'll put a dice next to him as a reminder.
Thank you. Okay, and then that is my hero phase, I believe. So not rerunning ones anymore. Get that out of. Oh no! Just before I go,
I'm still rerolling ones to save for Dirthu because it's been that long.
Sorry, I have got the one more thing to pick one of the units to reroll
No.
rerolls and hit rolls against, and that is going
Worries.
to be these Kernel Hunters over here.
Shocking. Oh, those really? I thought you were gonna choose the ones here. Okay,
Nah,
cool.
nah, they're pretty dead.
They are pretty dead.
But like in a nice way, right?
Yeah. And the friendly, cheerful, like, oh, you're dead, mate.
Oh,
kinda.
like I don't have to worry about them anymore, kind of way.
Yeah. Fucking square up.
Right. Okay. Going into movement.
I don't care for that.
I'm gonna move them back to where they were because I'm gonna measure with the ruler first, actually, because it might be a.
Yeah, do you want me to measure it from where you are currently? You want to go to like you live with 12?
10.
Okay, this is there.
So so it's hard because then I have to be 3 inches away from you. So
Yeah.
I think what I have to do is go. If you can measure 3 inches from him, that'd be great. And then, can I do? Let me know if this one can get in here.
I think he's
He's
just
struggle, isn't he?
shy.
Yeah. fair
Yeah.
enough.
Because 3, yeah, you can't really get his base in there.
Yeah, no worries. That's fine. Just as planned.
Naturally.
Naturally. Cool. And then going over. Moving these guys up. Pretty exciting stuff, isn't it?
Yeah. Spicy.
It is. Is that my one? Oh, probably within 3, I imagine. Right. Yeah.
Yes. Still even. Yeah, there you're good.
Varangard, my special boys. Varangard, you are the one. Just great because
Daisy, you're the one for me, but with Varangard instead.
Fun. What's that?
The song Daisy, you're the one for me, was just Varangard.
Varangard.
Jeez.
Look, they're like angels. Look, you can't argue with the fact that they descended from the heavens, or
That's true.
descended from the sky.
Up. They came from up. I don't know if it was heavens.
I like when you're
You're
picking
a
up
little
on
bit within
this.
3.
Obviously, when you move, sorry, they within 3. Obviously, when you move
Yeah.
them in this, they what do you call it? You know, like you pick them all up, so they look like they're flying, kind of like hovering.
Yeah.
It works out
Yeah,
quite
yeah,
well.
yeah.
Cool. I'm going
Whoever
to
did the basing for my
run
for my
own
hunters
bombs.
has the same texture as the base. Those mat.
What's that?
The basing for my current hunters in the mat for the table is exactly the same.
No, I actually made this one just for you.
Oh, I really appreciate that.
Just get halfway through the word chosen and change it to I made it. Right, going on to attacking. But first we'll charge, because that's kind of important.
A little bit.
A little bit. We're going to do the Kurnoff charge over here. Not Kurnoff. Bloody. I'm tired and hungry. We're doing the Varangard charge over there.
I mean, if you want, you can always, concede and go get some food. Like, that's perfectly fine.
Oh.
I think they're in.
I have given everything. I'm not going to lose it now.
Oh, no. Goodbye, my lovely point.
I love that. It's not even like, oh no. Oh no. It's just like, goodbye.
No.
We barely knew each other.
Oh, I'll miss you.
I'll miss you so much.
I mean, to be fair, I left it with, nothing on it. I don't really know what I expected.
I know.
I could have just put Dryads on it. I should have put Dryads on it.
Hey,
Ugh, why did I put Dryads on
look,
it?
it's not your fault, okay? It's not your fault.
I mean, it is.
I want you
I
to
gave
remember
Dirthu
that.
rerolls to his saves instead of that.
Look. The important thing is, yeah?
The important thing is you're about to kill my tree lord.
Look, it's the Tree Lord of Distraction card effects. Yes, he's distracted my guys. There you go, boom.
Kind of, but I also wanted him to get into Archaon and start dishing out big damage. But, we
We
move.
can't have everything though, can we?
I mean, I can try.
I just love that actually. Can't have everything now, can you? I can try though, can't I? Well, that's technically true. Yes, give it to me now. And then the Chaos Warriors. Boom.
But who are they charging? It's a 7. Oh, supposed to the Dryads. Whew.
Just needs to be within half an inch of you. It's useful because he says he's within 0 inches, so that's good that it's working.
Yeah, it really. I think you're good.
Okay.
You got to turn off the. If you go to the line tool on the left, you can change it from the ruler mode from auto to free
I know.
or something like that, and then it doesn't drop onto them.
Look, I trained myself a lot yesterday at this game, and and then all you need is me in conversation for 2 minutes with Ethan, who gave me the RKO model, and he just makes you feel really old. He's like, oh yeah, I've been playing this game for about a day now, and he just knows how to play it better than you. Just like, okay.
Yeah, he's crazy. It's crazy.
If you're wondering, Ethan's the person who joined me for my Lumineth Realm Lords Y play as well. Okay, so going into still charging. It's good.
Yes. We've been playing this since 9 a.m. or my time 9 anyway.
You know what though? This is the longest. I wouldn't consider myself a streamer or anything. But this is the I started recording. Bear in mind, I wasn't working properly from 9 o'clock. And what are we now? Like, this is quite a long time. Like, it'll be the longest video on the show. And everyone should be able to see my ugly mug for the whole time while it's gradually getting darker, so my face is just getting more and more brighter from the monitor light up. You know what? I'm going to charge the Chaos Lord. If he gets a 12, I might measure something. No. He hasn't been doing enough Pilates to get through that gap. Right. Going on to combat. So I believe you do your stompy stomps, right?
I do my stompy stomps.
Is that the start,
So-
right?
Yes. So the Tree Lord's going to attempt to make the Vanguard fight last.
Cool. And I'm also going to make Archaon attack twice.
No, it doesn't happen.
Cool.
Oh,
Sorry to hear that. Yeah.
yeah, I'm sure. Devastated.
I really am. I really am feeling for you. Anything that enhances my chance to win, right? Bugger. Okay, so
Yeah.
so Archaon's attacking twice as well. You know, don't blame me. It's just the rules. And then attacking with Archaon first. Okay,
Nice.
guys, we know what this person does by now, yeah? The Lord of the End Time. He is a fun one to play with. You can't just chuck him in, that's what I've learned, unless you give him all reroll save rolls from like a War Shrine or something. So hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. That's good. Got all the hits so far. And obviously all hits going into the kind of hunters. Not rerolling 1s to wound, so you got 2 saves at -2.
Oh yes, I'm doing my whole rerolling saves thing. Just assume unless I say I'm not doing it, I'm doing it. So it's 2 saves, AP 2 or 1. Wait.
-2. 2 saves, -2.
Okay.
You want to make this.
Yep.
You want to make this.
I do not.
6 damage.
Yep, that's 1 hunter dead and another taking a wound.
Does that hurt?
It hurts pretty bad.
Not really. So Monstrous Claws, 1 -2.
Okay.
Monty has said, "Have you tried being friends?" And then Brett just came back saying friendship is overrated. Which it is. Just going to turn on a light.
Yeah, I failed again.
You failed again.
Yup.
D6.
I used up all my luck.
On what? No, you do get some lucky rolls before. 3
How much damage was that?
3. It just loves to freeze, doesn't it?
Yeah.
2d6 for the tail. For 7 attacks. Hitting on...
Just 7.
No, I have to check if it was a 3. I think it was a 3.
The tail I think is 3s.
4. Sorry. That's the one that's a 4. And then 3.
Oh, okay.
2's the win because of corn. So 4 saves, no rend.
So 4 4-ups. Rerolling. Come oh.
Whoa.
Fuck. It's another Carnoth Hunter dead.
It's not. Look, now this long video can't be monetized because you're the first one to swear.
That's not true.
That's not true. For
That's not true at all. You saw we were setting up.
I also swore in the first take of trying to do this stream when I was going, why the fuck is it not working? Fucking useless bit of shit. It cost me loads of money, this fucking microphone. Right, okay, so you've done that damage, right? Okay, and then the heads.
No, yeah, because you're not done yet, because Archaon just keeps on going. And gets him again later!
How many times do you want me to tell you this? Archaon is a special boy.
Archaon's a nasty piece of work.
He is. Like, fun though.
Yeah, he's fun to play against as well. It's very much, okay, well, I need to throw everything at this or I lose.
Yeah, like, fun day.
Yeah.
But the heads failed 2 to hit again. Wounding on... Got 1 wound
That.
on -1.
Okay. Come on, Huntsmaster.
He could kill Archaon
This
in
is
retaliation.
the same guy who survived in the other game as well.
There he is.
He's fine. Roll
Boom.
6.
Happy days. Oh, happy days. I hope you're happy. Just got
that
really
he's
good luck.
all I want at this point is for him to survive. I can lose this match now if he lives both games and screws over people's score. I'm fine with it.
How does that look on the camera? Yes. Okay. Do you want to let me go again?
Not a special. Actually, no. It's. I get to go now. I do believe.
Bugger.
Um,
Yes.
I think I will. The Tree Lord, actually, is going to go. Shockingly. Let's open up his stats. We're going to start off with a lovely Impale,
Yeah.
which hits but doesn't do its d6, which is a shame. To wound is now a 2. Yeah, 2 plus. Yeah, okay, so that's Ren 2, 1 damage on your Varangard.
Ren 2, 1 damage. Just 1, yeah?
Yeah.
Saved.
Ooh, nasty.
Isn't it?
Okay, now his sweeping blows.
Mm-hmm. Imagine this is the
This
better
should
one.
be. This is the one that it doesn't have as much Ren, but it does a lot more damage.
Yeah.
So 4 attacks, 3s and 3s.
That's good.
Oh yes, yes,
Six
yes!
attack.
Though exploding 6s.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Whoa.
3s to wound. Oh no, that's
That's gonna
6 at AP1 or Ren 1
That's going to do d6 damage each, isn't it?
each. Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, yeah, that could take me.
Yeah. So 6 4-ups, rerolling once because they have shield. No, that's your
Right.
chosen. Oh
Wow.
no!
Wow.
Oh no!
Failed every single one.
Oh,
That is
whoa!
6d6 damage then to those Varangard.
Oh boy! They're done. Oh my goodness!
Jesus.
Oh my
I'm
goodness!
not even going to count that. That's easily 15, right?
It's 2 dead from the top 2 rolls. It's a 5 and 6, and then a 4, 10, 11. Yeah. It's very gone.
Fuck.
It's 22 in total, I think, damage. Oh my goodness!
22 damage from a Tree Lord.
Ooh!
Who would have thought? Is that the best you've ever done with a Tree Lord?
Yes!
Is that the best anyone's ever done with a Tree Lord?
Yes! The
Wow.
exploding 6s, I had 2 more attacks than I'm even supposed to have full stop with him. Because there were 4. Oh my god.
Unit of Varangard wiped out like that. Phew.
Oh!
I'd just like to say, what do I get for doubles? Because I got 2 1s, 2 2s, and 2 3s.
Yeah, you get a hat trick.
Yeah. Phew. Well,
Oh my
okay.
god. I don't know what to do after that. I'm shook.
Bloody hell, that is good.
The Huntmaster's screwed, but I feel better about it now.
Yeah.
Oh, did you Archaon's healing, by the way, at the beginning?
Yeah, you healed one.
Oh, okay.
So Archaon will then attack. So he's going to pile in. It says it's more than 3, but that's just because he's over the terrain feature.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's not actually letting me do it properly, so... But even when I pick him up, he says he's over 3?
It might just be you have him... He's such a big model, and the way it's measuring, you're fine. Like, you can...
Right, let's just go... Okay, yes, I can easily swing in here.
Yeah. Yeah, like, that's comfortable. You are also in range of the Arch Revenant.
Move here.
You can if you want. Like, he can't... He can hit, but he doesn't hit hard.
What's his range?
2, I believe.
What was his attacks like?
He's not crazy. He's much more of a buffing character. He's the one who gives me the rerolls for Colonel Hunters. At the start of the combat phase, I should have done that already. I'll roll a dice for it and see, because he's 2 different... He has an attack mode and a defense mode. Yeah, melee 2 inches, 3 attacks, 3s, Ren 2, damage 2, and then he's got his tail pincers, which is 4s, 3s, and D3.
And what's the range on his stuff?
2 inches and 1 inch. And 1, 2, 3 will be his attack. 4, 5, 6 will be his defense. He is in his defensive mode.
I don't want to get him in combat.
Okay. I think you might... You're still very much within... I think if you want to... Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit difficult, actually, isn't it? Let's see if I move him. Because Archaon hasn't got loads of wounds to, like, go crazy with.
Yeah.
So I can be within 2 inches of you. Sorry, what did you say his main weapon attacks were? Sorry again. What was it? For the Revenant. Ollie. Sorry, what did you say?
For the Revenant, it's
the
it's
spear.
2-inch range, and so that's still
What? Sorry, what was his attacks though for his range?
He has
For his 2-inch one.
He has 3 attacks with his glaive. It's threes, Ren 2, damage 2.
Ren 2.
He's kind of nasty. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's more nasty than I like. If I'm honest. So we will. He's still piled in Archaon, but yeah. So I'm outside of 3 inches. Cool. So I can still hit the Tree Lord Ancient with a 2-inch range weapon. Yeah. Cool, because it comes across up here, so that's fine. Okay, so attacking with our count the second time, we're going to do always 1-inch range weapons into the Kernel Hunter, and then the 3-inch range weapon into the obviously True Line Ancient. Okay, so the Slayer of Kings, of course.
Okay.
Going into the Kernel Hunter. Sorry, should be one more attack as well. Hits.
Okay.
Wounds on 2, so 3 saves -2 for that Kernel Hunter.
I need to roll 3 6s to keep this guy. Well, actually, I need to save 2 of them to keep him alive. No, because it's 3 each. I need to save. Yeah, I need to save 2 of them. No, that's not gonna happen. No, he's dead.
9 damage. Yeah. Okay. And
Yeah,
then
he's very dead.
yeah. So the
That's a lot of kill points you just got there.
is a lot of kill points. I'll take that. So that is 3 hits. Sorry, that was 3 attacks. So and then
This is going into the Tree Lord, right?
Yes.
I assume.
In the tree,
Okay.
yes, this 2-inch range weapon. Mirror 1s, and then wounding on 2s. Okay, so 1 save against your Tree Lord Ancient. No end.
No, right? Okay, so that's a 3 up. Yep.
And then the heads, so 3 attacks.
What's the head's range?
3-inch range.
Oh, jeez.
Hits 2. It's funny how it goes from like 1 inch to 3 inch, right?
Yeah.
The monstrous claws are 1 inch, but the heads are 3.
I mean, I guess because the neck. Oh.
Yeah, nothing. So that is our counter attacks. So then I'll go
Okay.
with these Varangard then.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
so they've already used their
Their fight again.
yeah,
They also, don't forget, they've got the -1 to hit currently.
correct, which means that they are hitting on 3s with a -1. Rolling 1s.
Thank you.
That was brutal.
Oh, goodness. 3's to it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So that's-
8 saves -1.
8 5-ups rerolling. Nasty. It's 1 wound each, right?
Yeah, so 4 damage.
Okay, so 1's down to 1. Now the hooves, which is the real killer.
The real killer. So 9. Hit on 4s, rerolling 1s.
Hey.
They always hit
So
wound
that's
there, don't they?
5. Yeah.
Actually, I'm re-rolling that 1 to win as well because they had that
Okay.
accountability. Yes,
Yep,
it's
yep.
6. No, right.
Okay, cool.
That's good.
6 4-ups, rerolling. Whew. Yep,
Fine.
they're fine. Oopsie daisies.
Well, there's
So
a lot
that's
of Vanguard this time.
my activation, I believe, which will be the Dryads.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. You could have activated the Dryas before I did the Varangard, but it didn't make a difference.
Oh, it doesn't make too much, but it's fine.
Poor, it's thrown me just how much damage that Tree Lord Ancient's done. The Tree Lord did.
Yeah, I was not expecting that at all. That's oh, actually, I need to roll for your chosen to see if they take wild root damage.
The- what the
They
chaos
do not.
Cool.
They have 2-inch range, which is quite nasty, but still not too many of them are going to be able to get in. Yes, that's 1, 2, 3 that can't, which is 7 that can, so that's 15 attacks, because 1 has a bonus. Okay, so 15, 3s and then 4s. No rerolls. Exploding 6s though.
Yep.
So 4s. Okay, so that's 3 wounds, no AP, flat 1 damage.
I'm lucky on the rolling there.
It's dryads. I expect nothing. Yeah. So 1.
Take 1 damage.
You got shields. You got shields. You reroll 1 for saves, don't you?
No, it's
or is
5,
that-
5 at mortal wound save.
Ah, okay.
So I'll put it on. I'm just going to
Oh,
use
they
the
have
dice.
2. Oh, they have 2 wounds each, don't they? 'Cause they're nasty like
Yeah,
that.
they are big, tough guys.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's your turn. Oh, you've only got the chosen to activate with. So.
The warriors, yeah.
Or warriors, yeah.
So I'm just going to get that 1 in there to attack.
Okay.
No, it's not the champions. He knows to just say no one. So.
They are -1 to hit, by the way. That doesn't matter because you roll a 5 and a 6, but
Yeah.
because they're within 6 of a wild wound.
Cool.
So it's 1 wound.
Yeah, 1 wound.
AP.
No.
Okay, so that's 1, 4 up. Yeah. So make it. Which brings me to my hunters, I believe.
Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Ah!
Just.
Okay. That's rough. Yeah.
I'll take that.
Okay, well, the other 2 can make it in.
Mhm.
Yeah, so to start off with, 4 attacks from the regular guy, 3s, and then 3s. So that 1, you take a mortal wound, and the 1 just stays.
1 more wound. Yep.
Yep. And then 2 wound. Okay, so 2 wounds. AP 1.
Saving on 4s. Maybe these guys can save better. 1.
So that's 3 wounds total.
Yeah.
And then now my other guy. So that's 4, 2s, and then 3s. Oh my god!
Rolling or anything?
Nope.
Unlucky.
That's 3 1s.
Fucking love that though. Fucking
Yeah.
love that.
Wounds though. So AP 1, flat 2.
Saved on a 5.
Yeah, okay. So that's 3 wounds. Yeah, that's it. That's nasty.
I really needed that.
Yeah.
Because after seeing it's still shaking me how many losing a block of Arangard before being able to do anything with them. Should have tried.
Yeah,
this,
that's
but-
rough. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's my turn now, I believe. You should.
It is. So I'll score. So again, I score 6. Is it? Because it's
Yeah, so you're up to
3,
18,
2, 1. Yeah.
which is nasty. I think you might win off victory points.
I don't know. You can because I've lost that unit. I was banking on getting I think I would have got another 2 here.
True.
I don't know. I'm in a more difficult spot than I think you realise.
I think you're in a more difficult spot necessarily, but I think it's this whole palisade just sitting here is really, really locking down my entire side.
So what you'd normally do is just unbind it, but because I put it
But I
in the
only
middle of
have-
the trees, can't see.
I also only have 1 cast, so I'm not gonna.
Oh right, yeah. It's a
Not gonna
bit
use it.
30 points though. It's useful, isn't it?
Yeah. I think I don't know. The Tree Lord kind of redeemed himself right there. I was gonna axe him and take some endless spells.
I'll be
but he's
honest. I
kinda
think you redeemed the
proven
Tree Lord
his
there
worth.
for everyone. That was a part of me is happy that because I only hear people talk bad things about Tree Lords.
So I'm going to be auto summoning with my Branch Wraith 10 Dryads over here.
Yep. Is that can she do that every turn or just once per game?
Every turn.
Cool.
She does not take mortal wounds. Command abilities, the only ones I would do would come in the fight phase. So movement. Darthu no longer has his reroll ones to save. These guys are no longer. Oh, you need to roll for blinding.
Yes, we do. Have I been clever enough to make sure I'm within? Yeah,
Nope.
I'm always good to make sure I'm within.
Yep.
It's a key
So-
skill of mine. So I'll do my stuff first then.
Okay.
So the
So
Vanguard.
start with the Vanguard. They're
Yes.
fine.
Finally.
The Warriors.
The Warriors. Oh, the Warriors
Are
again.
blind.
But it was going to happen to one of them. It's it's not the odds. So.
All right, Hunters. Fine.
Fine.
Darthu. Fine. Dryads.
Of course.
Oh, you got him.
That slog in the middle.
Oh my god. Okay, movement. Darthu's gonna move up 6.
He's going to be
Think he
difficult though to be free
Ooh. Yeah.
because of this space here. I've
He's
tried to
gonna
do my
go-
best to be a pain in your ass.
You have accomplished that. But I need him to go going the other way. Fuck.
Oh, decisions! I love the
Give
movement
me-
game. It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, where's 3?
What for these
3.
guys?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that's 3.1.
Just there. Okay, so cool. I guess he's gonna. Yeah. Okay. These Dryads can't move because I just summoned them.
These ones can.
These ones can, but I'm not going to. My Arch Revenant is gonna
Hop
go his
over.
12.
Do you want to measure 3 from?
Oh yes. I always forget about that.
Of course, it doesn't actually
Oh.
need to be able to do it. So.
It'll be right here. Oh, more or less, because they're right on the. Oh yes.
Yeah,
Because
cool.
it's 3 inches in theory between there and there.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, and my Tree Lord is he's in combat, so he doesn't really need to do anything. Shooting phase. My Tree Lord's actually going to shoot Arcade Everchosen.
It worked out last time.
Yeah, it did.
So
So it's,
re-rolling those 6s, of course.
yes. So it's 5 attacks,
So I will update the stream because I've left that for a few.
2s and
moments.
3s.
How much? I'm on 18. Cool.
Okay, so 4 made it. 3's to wound. Yep. So that's 3 at -1 for 1 damage.
Cool. 3 at -1 for 1 damage. Yeah.
Yes. Yep, he's perfectly fine.
Boom. Could do some good save rolls.
Darthu's gonna shoot at the Varangard because he can't actually see the Chaos Warriors.
Yep. You think that
Just
you
how-
wouldn't be affected by your own stuff, wouldn't you?
I think it has to be like that just because if I brought the 18 Kurnoth Hunters with great bows, then that would be ridiculous.
just
That I
sit
could
in the
just sit
forest.
there, not be shot, and shoot.
That'd be horrendous.
I would love it. Oh, and I don't have to do this yet, but I'll be rerolling all wound rolls against your Varangard.
Is that a command ability? Is it?
No, it is not. It's a relic.
Cool.
Which
You
is
haven't.
lovely.
That's nice. You haven't done any command.
But I'm
abilities, have you?
still doing shooting. I've done one, and that was the extra weapon attack.
Was
with
that this
the-
turn?
Hmm?
Was that this turn?
No, that was a while ago.
Okay, cool. I thought you haven't done many command points though, have you?
No, in fact, yeah, I'm on 4. Like I've used 1.
Cool.
So
Because remember,
this
man,
is
when you use them, I get to do my thing. So help a brother out.
no.
No.
So that's 6 shots. 4s and 3s. Okay.
Okay.
So that's 2 at AP1 on your Varangard.
How many shots were there to start with?
6.
Okay, I'll take that. 2 at AP1.
Yeah,
Oh fuck.
that's both.
Damage?
D3 damage each. For a total of 4. So I think that's 1 dead.
He's dead.
That's 1 dead and 1
Uh,
taking a wound.
1 takes 2. I cannot.
Uh,
I cannot.
No, one takes one because it was 4 wounds in total, and one has taken 3. So the other one, oh no, it has taken 2. Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm used to doing the countdown rather
I
than the
know.
count up.
It's like in Age of Sigma for it's the opposites to 40k in Age of Sigma for monsters you count up. So I just do it for like everything.
Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Fair enough. That ends shooting. Charge phase. Durthu is going to charge your Farengard. Oh, he's just going to charge, and then
Yeah.
whatever he gets
Double
into.
ones. Bugger.
Yep,
Not
9.
double one.
Can I actually? There's no way I can, but I want to measure it.
No.
And oh, so close.
So close,
But-
but yet so far.
What I can do is this. I gotta charge. I mean, oh yeah, my Archer is actually gonna charge your Chaos Warriors. Yeah, of course. And he's actually gonna just jump over like this. Come into them.
Yep.
Okay.
Do his thing.
Okay. Durthu's gonna try and make the Varangard fight last.
Okay. You know the Clan of Hunters are fighting last as well, yeah?
Still?
It's until the end of the battle. I can
Ah.
double check. But I believe it's till the end of the
I did not realize that. I will remember that.
Oh,
Okay.
actually, let me double check that, but I believe it is.
Makes sense.
Yeah, until the next battle round, so yeah.
Okay, I'll be spending a command point. You'll be happy to know.
Yes! I get to do my thing!
You do get to do your thing. To give Durthu an extra attack with his... Actually, no, to give... I'm gonna give himself an extra attack with his glaive.
But the Arch Revenant.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to pour off to see what he can do 22 damage. Go.
Oh, wait, no, that lets you fight, doesn't it?
Fun.
What does it let you do again?
When a model
So my-
dies, it can pile in a fight.
Oh, yeah.
I have to pick the unit now.
Yeah, I'm sticking with it. Sticking with it.
Will you let me do it?
Yep.
Yes! Oh, like, I tell you what, like, I should put it on the Varangard, right? But I know if I do that, I lose Archaon. But, bugger it. I'm going to do it on the Varangard. They've lost too many of their friends. They are going to try and at least do something if they die.
Okay.
So they get it.
So, yeah, so Durthu's going to try and make them fight last.
The
As
Varangard,
well.
yeah.
Yeah, which succeeds, so they're fighting last. And the Tree Lord's going to try and make Archaon fight last. Which does not succeed.
Oh.
Which means I'm going to start with, with the Tree Lord in Archaon. So he's going to pile in. And we're going to start with his Impaling Talons.
Oh, God, you better not get it.
It misses with a 1.
Cool, that's a good start. Keep us up.
Yeah.
Don't get... Oh, you're re-rolling those 6s anyway, aren't you? So that's good.
Yeah. So now the Sweeping Blows. It's 4 attacks. This is what wiped out your guys last time.
It is. Brian Peters says, surprise, surprise, gets to watch live. Very good to have you here, mate. Hope you enjoy. Sylvan FS is stays down at 2,000 points. Vocal points. Boom!
No!
Boom! You can't kill him. Yes,
No,
I made the right
I
decision.
can't.
Yes.
Okay,
So
3's to
bad.
wound. He doesn't even wound! He doesn't even wound!
You know what you've done, don't you?
Wow.
Do you know what that means?
Wow.
Do you know what this means?
Nothing good.
Maybe in about 20 games from now, your Tree Lord will roll average. After how good the last one was. Like,
To be fair, yes.
what I will say though is Winterleaf is my favourite for Sylvaneth because it gives you the 6s, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I do like Winterleaf. I might try out Dreadwood next, which is the teleporting around.
That's true.
Dropping 9 Carl Hunters with scythes behind your line does sound appealing.
It does. And the Tree Lord
Yeah.
can't attack again,
That's
can
him done. No, him done. It's your turn to activate.
So the Vanguard are fighting last, right?
Yes.
Okay. And that's as far as I'm
Which
aware.
means when it comes down to the end, it'll just be initiative. Well, it'll just be order between the two of them.
you get to go first.
Do I?
Because as far as I'm aware, because it's your turn, you get to do your thing before my thing. So
That makes sense. You have your warriors though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I do.
And Archaon to do
I know.
because it's your activation now.
I'll save them as dessert, shall I? Like chocolate. God, I'm so fucking hungry. Look at the
Yeah.
Curse Warriors. Right.
dear.
So, let's see. We can. So, all right. So we're gonna have these. We want to keep models on the objective. Okay. So we're gonna have 2 attacking the Arch Revenant, and then actually,
One. Just out.
just out. And
Just out.
So 1 attacking the Dryad and 2 attacking the Arch Revenant. Okay.
Okie doke. The Arch Revenant is in his what's it called?
It's defensive stance.
He's in his defense stance. Yes.
So against your Dryads. Oh, -1. Oh no. So -2
Yes.
even. So. Still got 1 wound though. Onto your Dryads.
Okay, so that's a 4 up. Nope, 1 dice.
Awesome. And then against your Arch Revenant. Reroll ones. -2 to hit, so I get 2.
Why -2 to hit?
Because of the trees and because of the.
No. Oh, no. The tree thing is only for the Dryads. The Arch Revenant doesn't get that. So it's -1 because of the thing, but not because of the. So you're only -1 attack against the Arch Revenant.
I was going to say I don't know what I got, because I've just thrown the dice away. But luckily,
I think add 1 more in because I think you rolled.
I did check. I did get 1 more because the stream is like 30 seconds behind. So that's useful.
How's it going, chaps?
Pretty good.
Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Bloody tree lords.
Everyone else is finished.
Have they?
I won both my games.
You won?
Nice.
Oh, nice one, mate. Smash it.
And yet I'm still 3rd. Task, the guy who I played against, who lost against me, is in 1st.
Oh.
Is that because of many VPs he scored the first time?
Yeah.
That's good. We'll look at it later, as in maybe major wins and stuff. Get you different points. Or is that?
Yeah.
That's how you know. Anyway, so you got 3 saves for your Arch Revenant. Luke.
Mhm.
His Tree Lord Ancient wiped out a unit of 3 Vanguard with 15 wounds.
What ancient? He didn't have an ancient.
Just regular Tree Lord.
Tree Lord.
Oh, the one that my Iron Drakes just punched.
Yes, the one that your Iron Drakes punched did wounds to.
I charged him with the Vanguard and then attacked with Archaon against his Kernel Hunters because the Vanguard 3 up save against a Tree Lord. Oh, having a laugh on you. Fucking hell. Fuck me. 22 damage they did.
Yeah.
They did in 1 turn. 22 damage.
Saved all but 1 for the Arch Revenant.
Jesus.
1 damage
Right,
each.
I'm gonna jump back into general. Join me there when you
Yeah,
guys are
sure,
finishing.
All right.
Cool.
So how much damage? 1?
You only fail 1. Yeah, 1 damage.
Yeah. Okay, so 4 out of 5.
Can't his bug jump in the way or something if he wants to?
Ooh.
But you'd be killing the bug.
I would be killing the bug, but
Oh, God.
to be honest, he only really needs to be buffing these hunters from now on. So, I actually am going to kill the bug.
Not Barnaby. Maybe give
Keep
it
him
a
at
name.
5.
Okay. What did you call it? Barnaby or Barnaby
Bigglesworth.
Illsworth? What?
Bigglesworth.
Bigglesworth. I like that name.
On that note, I'm going to activate the Arch Revenant, and
Yes.
he's going to do 4 attacks to your warriors.
Cool.
He's pissed because Bigglesworth is dead.
It'd be good if we got a bonus attack to that or something.
I do get a bonus attack for it.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Actually, if I don't kill him, I get a bonus attack. But
Got you.
yeah. So 3s. Nice.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Ooh.
Oh no. Oh no.
3 to wound.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
so that's 4 wounds, AP 2, damage 2. Oh.
I'll take that. I got 1. So
So that's
this guy's dead.
and then 2 more. I think. Because that's 6. Yeah, that adds up.
Yeah. So if I take away this one, you're still bogged
2,
down.
4, 5. And then 1 more needs to take a wound.
So he'll take a wound, and then I lost 3 though, didn't I?
In total, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, because you did.
Yeah, it should be 1 and then 2 more and 1 takes a wound. Yes. Okay. Do you have to take morale with them? I can never remember.
Not in my legion, because
Okay.
basically they're more scared of Archaon than you.
That is valid. I can respect that.
Yeah.
It's your turn to activate.
Archaon.
Yep.
Okay, so you ready for this?
This is gonna hurt.
This is like, I swear this game goes like, I take a massive hit, then you take a massive hit, and it's like, it's
Yeah,
my
pretty
turn
much.
to kill something that belongs to you.
Yeah.
So, his Slayer of obviously all going into him. Surprise, surprise.
I assume everything's going into him.
The Slayer of Kings, which we want to put the tree in the sword. Okay? Hitting on 2s. Tree and the sword. Oh, close to getting the tree and the sword, but not quite. So you've got 4 saves at -2.
So 4 5-ups.
Don't want to throw any of these.
No, very much not. He takes 9 damage.
You know this already. It's clever.
No, I'm a clever girl.
Clever girl. So I keep saying it to my girlfriend, and she's just like, "Will you stop referring to me as that bloody dinosaur?" Absolutely.
I will not.
You're not. Quiet, you. 2 saves -2 for the claws.
Oh!
Oh, sure. Dodging mine 2s. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, he's dead.
Well, let me
Oh
roll the
no!
dice.
Wait, how much damage is it?
2 damage.
He lives.
Bloody hell. We're getting a
For
1
now.
on a d6 damage. We're getting it for 2. I don't think you rolled 1 single bloody one for your... Okay, the Lash and Tails.
No, I did. It's just that I rolled a lot more.
I just rolled everything else higher.
That's 9. Yeah.
That's 9, yeah.
Whew.
4 saves, no rend. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, the 1! If it wasn't for the 1!
I mean, he had 3 more attacks coming his way, but I know you mean.
Did he? Oh, he's
2
dead.
damage.
No, that's fine. That's okay.
It's not quite as like horrible as you think. As
No.
in losing that one.
That brings me over to Durthu.
So then you get to hit them with a bunch of weapons. You get to hit me with a bunch of sticks until I don't breathe
Oh, I
anymore.
moved him just too far! No!
Oh, poor. Sorry.
Yeah, that's rough. Okay.
Oh. It's
Okay,
how
well,
many
we'll start
times
off
do I
with
say
this.
this is a movement game?
We'll start with Impale,
Cool.
which hits.
You spent a command point earlier, didn't you? So I will update the stream because it'll say that you've got 1 more.
Yes, it did.
Should.
That wounds. Okay, so AP 2 damage 1.
AP 2 damage 1, yeah?
Yep.
How many
I
attacks?
nearly gave.
How many attacks? How many saves?
Just one.
-2, yeah?
Yep.
Give me a 5. Yes!
Yep. It's only 1 damage.
Oh, that's not the sword. Oh, fuck.
No, it's not the sword.
Oh, no.
No, the sword's flat 6.
God.
You know, I nearly gave him a relic which gives him +2 attacks on the charge, which would mean
And I'm glad you didn't. If I'm honest.
Durthu next to a Awakened Wildwood has 7 attacks with his sword.
You
Which is
don't say.
disgusting.
Yeah.
That's over
Disgusting,
50
yeah.
points of damage in a turn.
It's just the sword.
If it's just the sword.
Low numbers, low numbers.
Okay, so here's the sword now.
Low numbers,
3
low
attacks.
Numbers, low numbers. Does that all hit?
That's an exploding 6. That'll
Oh,
hit.
Shit, that was even worse than like the one hitting.
3's to wound.
Ones. I'll take the 2.
Okay, so that's 100% of the wounds. So that's Rend 2, flat 6 damage.
Give me the 5s, give me the 5s, give me the 5s, give me the 5s. I got 1.
They're dead.
Oh, no. My babies.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
they're
an attack. Because I put the command bit on them.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, that sucks.
So he is going to stay as close as he can to that model's base, where he's still legal piling. But then this guy is going to be as close as he can to that base. But So it keeps going around. Essentially, I want them both to attack. You know who.
Yes.
Yes, and yes. So, both the horses are going into the Kern of Hunters.
Okay. Oh. Oh, is it both the horses, as in specifically the horses, or the entire?
Oh, just the horse, just the the forensic hoof attack.
Okay, cool.
Going to Kern of Hunters, and then the Spirit Durfee is going to get all the. He's got a 4-up save, hasn't he? Spirit Durfee's got a 3-up save, hasn't he?
Yes, he does.
They're not re-rolling.
Not re-rolling.
Cool, yeah. So horses into the Kern of Hunters, and then the hand
Ensorcelled blade.
Ensorcelled blades and steeds. So the horses first, going against Kern of Hunters.
Delightful. Hello, hello.
So then you got 3 saves for you Kern of Hunters from the horses, no rend. Just fail one of them for me.
Wait, so it's 3.
No
Wait, for who?
rend.
Is it for?
Kern of Hunters, 3.
Oh, the hunter. Okay.
I just did
3
them first.
4-ups re-rolling. They're fine.
Cool. And then Durfee better take some damage.
He probably will.
How's it going, boys?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
I managed to kill 3 Varangard with a Tree Lord in one go.
Very fun, very
It
fun.
did 22 damage.
Nope.
So, sorry, not re-rolling those ones because that's not special unit.
They do still have the -1 to hit, by the way.
Yeah, so hit on freeze. So
That's
6
6.
saves
6.
for
Yep.
Durfee.
Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Nice.
How's it looking then, Nagash? Going well?
Grim, if I'm honest.
Looking grim?
So basically,
Yeah,
you know, I said I lost the unit of Varangard.
Mm-hmm.
So I charged them in and Archaon in. And I went with Archaon first against Kern of Hunters because I was like, free Varangard. They, against a Tree Lord, just a Tree Lord. Tree Lord's often referred to as a joke. So I was like, they'll be fine. Archaon attack did alright. And then the Tree Lord just turned around and did 22 flat damage to the...
Alright.
Where I was like,
Yeah.
4. And then after that, then that's sort of shook me a little bit. And then, but what you got to remember, Monty, is that happened in my turn. So like,
Yeah.
yeah, it was a.
It's alright. It's still not the worst turn yet.
What was the AP for that? For the rend? For the Durthu?
-1, 6 saves, -1.
Okay, so that's 3 fails.
3 fails, just 1 damage.
Okay, so
Is
he's
he
down to 9,
bracketed?
which that does bracket him. He brackets after 2.
So
it's
is his
rough.
sword now D6? It might be something.
Oh no, okay, he's still in his top bracket. It's after 3 wounds suffered that it brackets. So he's still good.
So what is when he takes 4 wounds?
Oh no, sorry, no, he did take 3. So yeah, it's now a D6, and his Verdant Blast is 5 attacks,
Cool.
which is a pain.
Do you guys want to hear about my game now or after?
We'll wait until after, mate. Just because, not to be rude,
Alright.
mate. Just because
No worries.
to get this game finished.
Also, I will have to apologize, but at 6 I have to register for new classes, so I'll probably have to,
That's not a good enough excuse.
at the very least, pause the match.
What? At what time? Oh,
6.
you want
so in
1
20
hour.
minutes.
Okay, that's fine. We'll see how we are in 20
Okay.
minutes anyway. Okay, so that is the end of combat because these are dead.
Yeah, and that brings us to my scoring, I think.
Yes.
It's 1, 2, 2.
2, yeah. So 13.
Yep.
We'll just update on the stream.
I think you have got this, though.
Well, do you want to have a little quick count to see where we are?
Yeah.
Okay, so going into priority, right?
Mhm.
So I'll reveal my dice.
Yeah.
Look at the brown bowl,
Yep.
and it is a.
It's you.
So it's me.
Ooh.
What I would do is Move Archaon over here.
Clear out some dryads.
Clear out
take
the Dryad.
point.
He's more than capable of doing that.
Yeah.
Clear out the Dryads. I get 3 points there. I'd
Yes.
I'd just retreat these. I've got the Chaos Lord there, so I still outnumber here. So I'd get 2, so that'd be 5, and then I'd get 7 there.
6, 7.
Which
Yeah.
225.
By victory points, you absolutely win.
But you're if you're talking about like power on the board, you're winning. So
Power on the board, I don't know, because Dirthy's good, but now that he's bracketed, his effectiveness dramatically drops. Because I can't do what I did again.
I suppose you only I'm overthinking. Like you only have like this over here. Don't you?
Of the things left that I think could actually stand a chance against the stuff you have, I have 3 things. That's the Hunters, Dirthu, and the Revenant, and both the Hunters and Dirthu are out for the next turn.
So you
I can probably take you off this point.
Yes.
No, I can't because it's your turn. So
yeah, what I'm saying. So I would get. Oh, what was that again? 3,
7.
5, 7. So I'm on. I'd be on 25, right?
yes.
And you will get in your turn. You'll kill this. We take this objective regardless. So that will give you 1. So that'll give you 3.
Yeah.
You could take this one.
I can take it,
I'll
but
just put more models on it. So
yeah,
that'll get you 5, let's say. I don't think you would be able to.
I would not be able to keep. My Dryads aren't holding that point.
Yeah. So you'd get 5. So that put you on 18. So your turn 4, you would be on 18. I'd be on 25. And then from there, I mean, I don't know who would take the priority, but these guys are over here. He is here. How far do these move?
5,
I mean,
unless I auto advance them.
could they teleport into?
They could technically teleport over here,
Do they need to be what range do they need to be wholly within?
wholly within 6. So I can't do it this turn anyway.
So you could only do it on turn 5 then.
At which point it's already over.
Yeah.
So the only question is, because I mean, I think you're going to avoid Archaon going into either Dirthu or the Huntmaster. So I don't think they're likely to die. And these Dryads are summoned. Like, of the things I have left, I don't think anything that actually cost points is likely to get wiped out from here on out.
Okay, so like turn 4, you'd be on 18, I'd be on 25. So that means that, I mean, you could win that priority, obviously, but you would need to get more than 7 victory points in that turn.
Yeah, which is not going to happen.
You wouldn't be able to claim all the objectives in that turn, I'd say.
Absolutely not.
So
I would like to play it out, but I need to register for the stuff.
you know what?
It's a rat race to see who actually gets into the course they want, and because of the way they've scheduled things, some classes are apparently in person, even though the university's closed.
Mate.
So I don't know how that's supposed to happen.
I understand that.
Yeah.
Completely. Should we play it out and we'll be quick, yeah?
We can go for it. Let's go for it.
Cool. Right, so first things first, I'm going to try and get the priority. So I get 2 command points straight away. Going to roll my dice in secret. Interesting. Put that under the thing so everyone can see what that was. He is then going to... Archaon's going to heal some wounds.
Actually. Ooh, for
Heals
3.
3. It's going to help with his movement as well.
Yeah.
About time he healed good.
Yeah.
Some magic. He is going to... Cosmic command point. He is going to do a Mystic Shield onto himself.
Mhm.
He gets it on a 10.
Delightful.
You can't. Or you're...
My Arch Revenant can try. I'll give it a try. I mean, why not?
Cool.
We'll see. No.
No. Okay, so he gets the Mystic Shield. And then Bind and Damnation onto... doesn't really matter too much. Might as well put him on those Dryads.
Yeah.
Cool. Get on 8. The Unbind.
My branch wraith will try and deny.
Mhm.
No.
No. Okay.
No. Double ones. No.
And then the Sphinxy will try and make, I don't know, Durfy fight last.
Okay.
So
Let's pick the dice.
I do my funny dice thing.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Hang on a sec. It moved.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I picked it up and it shifted. So it's next to our count.
Bring it over. 4. You did 4 3 times in a row.
Yeah, because you wouldn't expect me to.
Oh, I didn't.
Cool. So I don't think it'll really come into it, to be honest.
You're correct.
Durfy does fight last.
Yeah.
Anything else to do? Only if.
We roll for Aether Quartz. Or
Yes,
for
yes,
Prismatic Palace.
the thing that we always remember at some point.
Yes.
So the Chaos Warriors affected. Your
Arch Revenant,
no,
not affected.
Dryads
affected.
Dryads, yeah.
Oh, those poor Dryads.
4 Dryads and the Chaos Warriors. Kurnoff's alright, and I think that's it.
Yeah, Dirthu's out.
Cool.
Dirthu's out.
Right, and then going on to movement. He's taken 10 on count, so he moves 10 inches. Makes sense. So he is just going to go over here. Just make sure I'm 3 inches away from you, essentially.
Yeah, you're fine.
Cool. The Chaos Lord is going to, from over here, is going to run.
Okay. Delightful.
So he moves 10. So you need to just quickly see. Is he using C's tonight? No, he doesn't need to see, so that's cool.
Oh.
So he's just going to go there. You can't summon any more tree forests?
I can.
You can.
Yeah. I'm not likely to, but I can.
How'd you do it?
Which, the summoning more trees or
Yeah.
more Dryads?
Trees.
It's within 24 inches of her, so
And then how do you summon Dryads?
same cast.
And could she set up trees here and then put some Dryads here?
No,
Okay.
not in the same turn.
Cool, that's fine. Right, so Chaos Warriors are going to run. So they're moving 7 because the Horn... no, Horn died, so they're moving just 6. These guys are just going... They moved around there, and now they're just going to... They're going to run... so over 2 inches. 7.8, because I accidentally picked them up a little bit.
That's
Cool. The Sphinx is going to move 10, but then it's going to run for another 2.
yeah.
Right, okay. And then going into charging. Oh, bugger, I forgot. Doesn't matter. Going into charging. Archaon.
Okay. 6.
6.
Yeah, he's in.
Definitely in.
I'm willing to just pick up the Dryads. Like, it's
you want me to
Dryads.
roll?
It's Arcane. I mean,
I'll roll. I'll roll. Should I?
okay, sure.
Okay, just to make sure it's all done right.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, they're summoned as well, so it's not like they're worth points.
Okay. Well, hit on 2s. Wounded on 2s.
Whoa.
If I remember my thing in the hero phase, would have rerolled those bloody ones, but it's fine. 1 save -2.
They technically get a 6-up save. No, so 3 die.
damage. Then going into the claws. Hit on 3s, reroll on 1s. Wounded on 2s. When you forget something, it really comes back to hit you. -2. -2. 1 save.
Yeah, so that's just yeah, so how much damage?
Oh, D6.
Yeah, so just D6.
5 damage.
Yep. Because they don't have their bonus.
Got you. And then the lash and tails, so...
Like, once you kill one dryad, the rest just follow. It's like dominoes.
Yes, but you wouldn't have taken away that damage, would you, until I've done all my attacks? So you get a
I
save.
suppose if that's how the rule works. Yeah. Technically. But yeah.
You're not bothered.
It's summoned dryads. They have little to no meaning.
Okay.
They were there to hold a point which they can no longer hold.
6 saves, no rend.
Sure.
So you're not,
6 5-ups.
there's not many left, is there?
No, it's 6. Yeah, no, they're dead. Yeah, they're done. That's the squad.
Okay.
Like when I said Archaon can just pick them up, you
Yeah.
can just pick them up. Oh, did you have? No, you didn't have to roll. We already discussed that. Battle shock.
Yes. So with that, that's the end of my turn. So that means that I've got 3, 5, 7 points on the objective. So yeah, 25. Going into your turn 4.
Okay, command phase. Branch Wraith is going to. That doesn't really. The Branch Wraith will. Arcane Bolts Archaon.
Cool.
And I'll autocast it. So you take the D3. I don't take the wounds, and you take 3 wounds.
3 wounds. Okay, so Archaon is prepared for people to use the arcane arts against him, don't you worry. So
I'm sure.
yes, swanky stuff. So firstly, his shield, right?
Mm-hmm. Firstly.
Just the ever-chosen ability. So on a 4-up, he ignores the spell.
Okay. Oh, just straight up, the spell.
He does take it, but 3 mortal wounds, right?
Yep.
So on 4-ups, he ignores them. So he ignores
Takes 1.
1, he takes 1, but the 6 he got, he takes it back to you to take.
Oh.
So there you go. Take that. How many wounds
The
has she
Branch
got
Wraith
left?
takes a wound. Well, it'd be.
She's taking like 3 damage. She hasn't even done anything.
She's taking 3 damage from herself.
Yeah. Yeah, all from herself, to be fair.
Yeah. Movement, I suppose.
Brett saying, "Come on, Sylvan FC." I've got a supporter still.
Yay. These guys can all comfortably make it with 7 inches. My Arch Revenant, or Dirthu's actually going to come. Oh, he just can't make it. He can't make it. Oh, he can make it. Fucking Arch Revenant.
Does he get?
Can only move 6.
Does he get slowed down at all, Durfee, when he takes damage?
No.
That's good.
He does not.
His movement's pretty slow anyway, isn't it?
It's, yeah.
I was gonna say, if that went down, that'd be awful.
That would be atrocious. I'll try and move him.
So you know finish charge, that's fine.
Yeah, cool. We're just gonna all shift, so we're all hiding from Archaon. Okay, so shooting, Dirthu is gonna take 5 shots at the Sphinx. I think it's 5 anyway.
Probably kill it with that.
Maybe. Yep, 5 attacks. Don't actually know what he hits on. What does he hit on? He hits on
Must hit on something though, surely.
4s. So that worked out, and then 3s. All but 1. Rend 1, D3 damage.
Rend 1d3 damage.
Yep. So 3 of them. 3 of them.
Oh, sorry, 3, isn't it?
Yeah. I think it's 2 probably.
Yes, 2. D3 damage. Crack on.
4 damage.
Oh, just 4 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Just the 4. That's fine.
Just a 4. Okay, that ends shooting. That brings us to charge. Dorothy's gonna try and charge. I have 5 minutes. Oh dear.
Well, we'll get to the end of this fight.
Yeah.
You'll kill that.
Dorothy makes it in.
Death makes it in. So the cat's dead.
Yeah, the cat's dead.
The cat's dead. So you get this objective.
So I would get.
So you get 3,
1, 2. I get 3.
and then 5.
Yeah.
So you get 18.
Yes, you comfortably have won this.
But what I would say is like, so you know when, or who depends who goes in the next turn.
Mhm.
If you look at the bowl, I go the next turn. So,
Yeah, no,
so
it was,
I'll just clock another, even if it was just another 3. If you're on 28.
Well, you could take this one, I think, with Archaon.
Yeah.
Even, and get lock me out. But yeah, I will work out how much of my. Well, actually, I can do that quickly now. It's 1 squad of Dryads, 2 squads of Kurnoth, and the Tree Lord. So. 190 plus 380 plus 180 plus 100 is 850.
So did you want to do it as in, if we did play out to turn 5, to what would die and everything?
I'll add another 100 and something on then for the branch wraith and plus another 180.
And for the victory points as well.
Yeah, so you would be at 1,030 kill points.
1,030, and you would be at 280. 280, you kill that. Sorry, 280 times. You'd be 560, 660, 900, and then, but the Dryads would kill these.
Not convinced, but possibly.
Oh, they would, trust me. 900.
And then in that case, them as well, which means you get bait.
990.
Yeah.
And then I don't know if they would go there.
No, absolutely, they wouldn't make it.
Okay.
Not
So
even
you
close.
get 990. Are you right to send me a quick message of what I get, just so
Yes.
I don't forget. Okay, I'm gonna take this objective.
Agent Nagash.
Well, put me on 3.
You get this many from kills,
3.
and I got. I didn't actually get bait.
4 even.
I didn't actually get bait.
Yeah.
I did get territorial though.
Nice.
But yeah, bait was the front squad of Dryads who just didn't die because they were stuck behind your shield the entire time. So that worked out. But okay, I have desperately got to run. I'm sorry to dash. This is a lot of fun though. I look forward to the next one.
That's okay. Just to work out, you would have got 1, 2, 3. So that is 3, 4, 6. So you'd be on 24, and I would be on
Round
30.
Cool. Yeah.
At the end of the
Nice.
game. Cool.
In that case, I will see you around.
Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much for the game.
Yeah. Thank you for running it. All right.
Cheers.
See you around.
Nice. Bye. Cool. I'll come out of that, and then we'll get to the chat and see what the scoreboard is looking like.
It's just you and me in here in the moment.
Is it? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Do you know what the scores were from the other games?
I can tell you top 3. What was your total victory point?
I got 30 in that game.
So you totaled 48.
49.
49.
Yeah.
You might have stolen third then.
Okay, yeah, because I got 19 in the first one and then 30 in that one.
So, I can tell you at least the
One,
top
two.
4 then. So, in first place is Pass, who got 50... Speak of the devil. Who
Yeah.
got 54 total victory
Despite
points.
losing game 2.
Despite losing game 2, Picard fought brutally for that game 2 and managed to steal the win, but Pask still got enough victory points to take in first place.
How many victory points did you get? Sorry, Pask?
I got like 54.
54.
Cool. Yep.
In second place, only losing out by 1 victory point with 53 victory points, was me.
Nice. I bet you're not bitter about that at all, are you?
Not really. It was. So my game 2 was weird. The guy conceded turn 1,
Right. Okay.
and in a fair estimation, I would have totaled to about 33 victory points.
Cool.
You know, maybe I could have got more. Maybe I would have got less. I'm just calling it 33. It's just a whatever. Adding up, taking things here, there, calculating theory.
Yes.
So that's that. So then in third place would be you with 49 victory points, just stealing it from Luke, who
Oh
got
yes.
48.
Oh, poor
He
baby.
was very proud of his third, so you've stolen that from him.
Remember, you never want to be fourth from wherever you come from. All you get is a pat on the back.
Four's an unlucky number.
It's my favourite number, but yeah. Cool.
Then it was... Who was next?
I'm gonna go
Was it?
18.
Was it Rocco next? How many did Rocco?
Maybe.
Did he get 46, I think?
25,
How did the Orc play it? Oh no, he lost.
23.
Yeah. How many did Ollie get total?
23.
Ollie.
Sorry, Ollie got 23 victory points in that game.
So totals to... What did he get in the first one?
8. Going
So
mad, that's
31.
31, isn't it? Yeah.
So I probably would have been Rocco in 5th, maybe Ollie in 6th, and
What did Rocco
many?
get? Did he get any?
46. I think this is total.
What victory points did he get, Rocco?
40. Rocco isn't here. He got 46.
Well, victory points.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Um,
Total 40.
What did Alex get?
In that game, he probably would have got, to be generous, 6 or 7.
Okay. I'll say 7 for now. And then, what did Max get? Do we know?
I don't know.
That was the earlier game, wasn't it?
You got like
Yeah,
5
Rocco,
plus.
Yeah, you got 5 in the first one.
I think Rocco posted it.
I think he got 5 again in the second one.
He got 10. Rocco won 37 to 10.
There you go. Oh, speak of the devil.
What have I done?
Luke, I've got some upsetting news.
What?
You'll be happy.
You won't be happy.
It's fine because I've worked something out as well. But go on.
How much did you want third place?
Well, so I forgot to take into account the fact that wins. So there's the initial counter, which is a major victory, minor victory, and a loss, and then the victory points, auxiliary objectives, and kill point count after that.
Wait, so does that mean
Oh,
I
damn
won?
it.
Wait, does that mean I won then?
You won, yeah.
Oh, we do. Oh, okay. What's the scoring then? I thought it was VP.
Well, if major victory stuff come first, then I got 2 major victories,
And so did I.
and then I would have beat you on.
Okay,
You
so
beat me on
okay. So it goes like this. So major victories are the main way to win, and then victory points define tiebreakers and stuff, right? Because it's only 2
Yeah.
games.
Oh. Sorry about that then, Pask.
Nah, mate.
like
Nah.
it.
It's based on victory points only. Sorry, mates.
Nagash, there was one question though.
Yes.
Obviously, Pask and a couple of his people came over from one of their tournament discords.
Yep.
Oh,
is it-
Nah. It didn't come from my Discord. It
Oh.
came from AOS Coach. But like, I do have a tournament going on with teams events and that.
There's a tournament Discord going on at the moment. They were wondering if it's fine to post that link for those that would want to play more tournaments.
Absolutely, 100%.
Hell.
Thanks everyone for coming like abroad and stuff, because like literally I posted because it was quite short notice about the fortunately having to drop out was fair enough reason though, but early this morning, so I basically posted in like 3 of the biggest Age of Sigmar.
Mate, I'm always up for random tournaments.
Thanks,
Yeah.
mate. Amazing job. So I just want to find out what were the before we all go. What was the Monty? What kill points did you get in that game?
Between you and Ollie?
Pun?
Who won between you and Ollie?
Me.
You. Okay, so that gives you a major victory.
How many kill points did you get, Monty?
Well, that second game is a bit weird, obviously, because they conceded turn 1.
Well, you tabled him then, yeah. Basically.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. So that's fine. How many points did he have in his army? Was he down? Did he try?
1970.
1970.
So that puts Monty at 2 major victories, 53 VP, 3 auxiliary objectives, and 3,700 kill points.
Yeah, that's right.
And me at 2 major victories, 48 victory points, 4 auxiliary objectives, and 3,060 kill points.
I think Pask still got the most.
What did So I'm going down an order of my one. Do we know what Max got for his kill points in game 2?
I know that his total. No,
He got 10 in game 2. Rocco posted it.
Oh, yeah,
Kill
yeah.
points.
You're talking about the guy who played.
Kill points, though. Kill points, yeah. I don't know.
He killed 260. Rocco's got the post up.
560 total.
Okay, cool. Do we know if he got any auxiliaries?
He got 1 and Rocco got both of his. His post is in the tabletop chat.
Awesome. Yeah, sorry, I need to
I'm up to 1.
check that out. Monty, what auxiliaries did you get? Did you get how many in the last game? Just the last game.
Well, I definitely would have got 1. The other one, which is questionable, is bait. But I'm happy to just not count
Yeah,
that.
because he wouldn't have killed you, would he? Because he conceded. So 3.
Well, it was 5 Saurus Knights. So it's like if he'd killed the 5 Saurus Knights, which I could have forced him to do, but I'm just happy.
I'll
to
just give you 1 for that one.
Yeah.
So, Pask, how many did you get auxiliary objectives for turn 2 for game 2?
I got both in both games.
Both in both games. Cool. Luke, how many did you get in game 2?
2.
2. Awesome.
Sorry, Pask. That was a teams tournament going on in that Discord, right?
Yeah, it's like yeah. So like in the Discord, I recently held like a normal just sort of GT that went over 6 weeks.
Mhm.
But this one, it's like 3 players a team sort of deal.
Nice.
For a
That's
3-player.
I mean, yeah, that's really. I mean, I've got to say, like, this is the first time trying to organise like kind of. It's cool because there was 8 of us in total, and there's
Yeah, I think it's like usually like using something like tournament.to is like usually the way to go. It just
Yeah,
you
we'll
just
do
chuck
that.
everything. You just chuck everything in the website, and then it's just like it's all done easy.
yeah. I'll definitely give that a go. There's lots to learn though. Like, it's good to definitely do one. It's
Oh no, 100%. I've run like 2 events, and like yeah, you pick up so much. You pick up like a lot of complaints. You pick up a lot of compliments, and you just gotta like deal with it all.
exactly.
I've got a budge off because Jasmine's got home. but
No worries.
thank you very much. Fantastic game, Pascal. That was an amazing.
Yeah,
last
no, it's a really good game, mate.
Oh, Nagash, that last game was probably about as close as ours. That last game was another good one.
That's true. Yeah, it was very good. So with that, does anyone know how many? So just trying to think. It doesn't really matter at that point about auxiliary objectives for Alex and John. So let me just get it straight. Who won?
I can tell you how many Alex would have got for that second one.
Cool.
I think you said 3.
No. auxiliaries. He. It really varies. I could have made him get none. He could have got 2. So
I'll give him
That
one then.
give him 1.
So, and John, the Deepkin.
No clue.
It's in his post. You got both.
Fantastic. Thanks for that, Pask. And then I know. Sorry, it's just because I'm inputting it. I'm not looking at a Discord currently. So then, Luke, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
How many kills did you get in game 2? Kill points.
My total at the end of it all was
Yep.
3,060.
3,060. Awesome. Pask, how many did you get in your second game?
I
The
got
total at the end of it all was 3,000.
I got 16.
3,400. What I'm hearing.
and 70.
And 70. And does anyone know what John got?
Rocco got like his post is in the group. In like the tabletop chat. It's like he got full 2K.
Awesome. That's cool. So just put a 2.
Right, yeah, I'm going to jump off now, but I'll catch you all later.
No worries, mate. No worries. And then
So I guess it would be 1930 because endless spell.
yes, that's true, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. And then Ollie. Okay, so with that, just to be clear, yeah, Ollie got 1990. Thanks for that reminder, Lord in the chat. Okay, so just to be clear with that, then, so who actually won? Because I was looking at it as VPs and stuff.
I think me.
So you won, Monty. Is that
I
right?
got the 2 major victories.
So you got the 2 major victories. Did anyone else get 2 major victories?
Yes, Luke. So he also got 2 major victories, but I beat him in VP.
VP.
So it's probably me, then Luke,
Then
then
Pask.
then Pask. Yeah.
Yeah, because Pask. How many games did you win, Pask?
1.
One because I lost the second one by hair.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
so that'd be yourself. No one else won 2 games at that
I
point.
don't think so.
So I come 4th,
Mm-hmm.
and then sorry, I come 4th.
Rocco.
Wacko
Then
would
it-
come 3rd. Sorry, Wacko would come 5th.
Okay.
And then just going by VPs, to be honest, at that point. And then it would be Ollie, Alex, and then Max. So that is cool. So congratulations to yourself, Monty, for winning.
Thank you very much.
Very good to play against you. Very close game. I want to say huge thank you to I know everyone's not in the chat, but huge thank you to everyone participating in this tournament. Like I say, it's the first one. Like we said, there's lots to learn and everything. But I think it overall, bear in mind that there was a big problem at the start, a delay and everything. I think it went well. I think not a bad first one. What I will say as well is Pask. Did you say you're going to put a link in my Discord to the?
I dropped it. I did a post.
Monty's already chucked it in.
Awesome. This is for a teams tournament, is it?
Yeah, it's like 3
yeah.
players. 3 players a team. Just simple as that, and like just check like the pin in like general or in sign-ups, and you'll just see players back, and like there's a bit of words to it, but like it's a teams tournament, so like you've got to have like a few things keeping and checking that.
That's fine. What date is it off the top of your head?
So first games are like 7th of January.
And
It's still fair bits off.
that's cool. So
And then like,
pardon?
I was just gonna say, and then like sign-ups and lists submissions, like they're like separate days a bit before, but they're on the players pack.
Awesome. Well, guys, make sure you take a look at that. To be honest, if I can, I'm going to try and do like maybe do a video or something separate to this, just talking about what sort of tournaments are available out there on TTS and talking about it a bit more, because I think TTS is available to so many people who haven't been able to play games for months and everything else. It's just so easy as well if you've got a laptop or something. So, and to get involved really. What I want to say is, like I say, huge thank you to everyone taking part in this. It was absolutely great. I know obviously how it's been streamed, that could only do it on essentially only look at my games throughout. But who knows? The next tournament I do, I might not take part, so that means I can. It's probably going to be easier to run that way, obviously. But then I can also view different games, so we can see how the different armies are playing. Of course, it was great fun trying to see what our count can do. He can be a good battle last. But beyond everyone else, I want to thank everyone in the chat. I want to say thank you to everyone who's been watching this, because to be honest, it's been mainly around the sort of like 15 to 17 mark throughout the whole day of views of like people watching. So that's been really cool to see, as it's the first time doing this. So I'm really glad that a lot of people stuck around, and it's really great to see the community, and this sounds like something that you guys would like to see again. So that's awesome for me to see, as well as I'd definitely like to do this again. So does anyone have anything else to say before I sign off?
Yeah, go ahead and join the Discord if you do want to see more perspectives. Pretty much all of the games were live streamed in the Discord, so if you want to see other games going on, different perspectives, chat with people, yada yada, head on over to the Discord as well.
Yeah, great point. And like so many people joined, like I said today, I think a lot of it to get on a tournament, but we'll definitely do another tournament at some point in the future. Don't hesitate to come on to do that at all. More the merrier, essentially, with that. So that's fine. Anything from yourself, Pascal? You still there?
Oh yeah. Oh no, I was just gonna like tell you about Hammer Time. Like after your poly closed, you're streaming that.
Yeah.
So that's like another big TTS tournament. I don't think I've seen you guys in.
No, is that so? I'm a viewer of the Honest Wargamer, and I know, I think his name's Owen, the chap who runs stuff.
Yeah. So Owen, who's like often doing the list reviews and that. Like that's the event that he runs all the time.
Awesome.
Right.
And just a quick question about that. For someone who's like, maybe not too sure of how to get involved in the tournaments, especially like the big ones like that, can you just search it online and then like request a... I know it's all done online, obviously, because it's TTS, but can you request a ticket or something? Like how does it...
So I wouldn't know about like where to like... I wouldn't know like whereabouts maybe to find a Hammer Time Discord, though I do know technically if you want to find my Discord, you have to like look up Butcher's Buffet GT on the tournament.to, which is like where like the bloody last tournament had all its rankings up, and then in the corner there's like an open link that's still should be active there, as well as like I guess on this Discord, and then Owen would be there, and you could just message Owen or just someone else if you want to go into Hammer Time. There's also AOS Coach, which is like another big TTS Discord where a lot of people play their games a lot.
Fantastic. Well, sorry.
And yeah, just if you just want to ask, if you want to just get into stuff like Hammer Time and Garrett and that, you just ask around.
Cool. Well, that's great. So what I also want to say is go check all that stuff out there. Really, really cool. It's been absolutely great fun doing this tournament, and I also want to say a huge thank you to, of course, all my patrons. Who, if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be able to do this channel. So that is going to be my Morgoths, so Sandback, my Vampires, who are Mir, Martinez, Rouse321, Max T, David A, my Necromancers, Jack L, Radiation Riley, AW77, Dice Sagas, and Wolf Nick. You guys are amazing. Thank you for letting me do something that I really love and enjoy, and try and help as many people as possible. Okay, so like I say, thank you all for joining me in the longest stream I've done. I don't call myself a streamer, but I've been doing this for nearly 7.5 hours now. So all good fun. Really starving and really hungry, but that's fine. But what I will say is, if you have just joined us, this is going to be permanently on the my YouTube channel, so you can just rewatch it if you would like to. Okay, guys. So until next time, remember to stay safe, wear a mask, wash your hands, stay hygienic, all that, so we can actually start playing games in real life, because the real tournaments are the best ones. And of course, remember, until next time,